There's no sound yet, guys. We don't have a music theme yet. We are about an hour out from launch. Got the Xbox is on and ready to go. We're still out. I think we're about an hour out. We're waiting for them to say, hey, the servers are on, and then we're going to be live. But in the meantime, we're going to be getting going, and we're going to be prepping. What's up, Panda Vision? 12 months of subscribing over on Twitch. What's up, Panda? Great wig. Thank you. Thanks to my wife for helping me get this damn thing ready. Although she headed out to go do some shopping this morning, and I totally had to find some. I didn't get these very tight. I could not leave it loose because the strands were like sticking to my face and everything. So we'll have some, and it's hot in here. I do have the air conditioning like blasting on me. My arms are cold, but my head is hot. It's gonna be really fun. Rolf says happy troll hunting. Guys, it's gonna be lit. My dude, the comment section is fire right now, especially with my YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts, because it's number one on Steam right now. And I published a video a few days ago when it was number five on Steam. That video is trending. My video on it being number one on PlayStation is trending, and it's trending everywhere right now, my videos, and I am getting bomb. So I published that video earlier. Let me go open this up here really quick. I published like an maybe a couple hours ago that it was number one on Steam. Keep in mind that I have like a 94 or 96% um, positive rate on YouTube. My hang on. Um, the Dragon Age Veilguard is number one best-selling game on Steam. Currently, only has a 75% rating, positive rating on YouTube, and it's getting downvoted and comment bombed by trolls. It is the most beautiful, brilliant, amazing thing ever because this is literally Harry Potter all over again. It's Harry Potter all over again. What's up, Babylonia? Thalinar, what's up? Happy Dragon Age Day, all. So here's what we're going to be doing. We're still like an hour out from the game actually going live. That's okay, because we are going to be going through and talking about things. Whoops, wrong button. Talking about like I know what class I want to play, but I still have not really like, dug into a lot of the like what's and ifs of all the factions and everything. So I kind of want to, we're just going to sit here. We're going to talk about this. We're going to hang out. We're going to chat. We're going to celebrate. Shout out to Babylonia because I had not played the Trespasser DLC. And he sent me, oh no, you're just a fucking tourist. He had sent me a video of the two different endings, which I watched this morning. It was like an hour long. That's what I was doing at 5 o'clock this morning with my coffee. Was going through that and getting up to speed with those things. Um, I know what I want to play class-wise here, but I don't know what I want to do background-wise. And I know we'll be able to get into the character creator here in about an hour, and we'll be able to do all of that live with everybody. But let's just go through and chat and hang out and celebrate first and foremost BioWare for making great games that have provided me with thousands of hours of entertainment over the years, and a shout out to the Dragon Age Veilguard development team for continuing the franchise because it is true that the company as it exists today is a lot different than the company that first started this franchise. And that's normal with any history. You think the people who own McDonald's today are the same people who started McDonald's all those years ago, or the people who run insert Ford Motor Company, Chevrolet, GE, Logitech. Every company has shifts when it's a company that's been around for a long time. But the people who are there today are the people who have carried on the legacy. And the number one thing I want to say right now, before we go any farther, I said this when we announced my launch plans. We're going to talk about this. This is very important. First and foremost, I'm wearing a pink wig. Why am I wearing a pink wig? Well, if you're here and you've been a channel member for a while, you know why. But for those of you who might not understand why, there are a bunch of bigoted, racist trolls out there who are terrified of anyone who is transgender or bi or gay, whatever, queer people, LGBTQ plus community. There are some people out there who are terrified of those individuals, and we happen to have a very diverse team of developers who have created BioWare. And this is in solidarity with all of those people out there who make games, who play games, who are of the LGBTQ plus community. I might not wear this every day because I'm not going to lie, it's really hot. But we are wearing it launch day in solidarity of that. Number two, if you've never played a BioWare game before, or if you claim you have and you claim you're a fan, and you're like, oh, this game has queer representation and it's woke, then you've actually never played a BioWare game before, or you willfully are ignorant to the fact that every game that BioWare has ever created has had queer representation in it. So you can take that bigotry and that racism and that hate and you can punt it out the fucking door where it belongs because it is not accepted here. Which leads me to number three. We actually started this a couple of days ago. We are member only and subscriber only on chat right now on YouTube and Twitch, which are the two primary places where we are live streaming this game. And the reason for that is because I want these live streams to be a safe place for everyone who wants to play the game and everyone who's here to enjoy Dragon Age and BioWare and the Veilguard. So I don't care what your lifestyle is, what your religion is, race, creed, color, whatever, you are safe in this environment. There will still probably be some trolls who are willing to pay the few dollars to access the chat on Twitch and livestream. I will be banning those people immediately if they do sneak through the cracks. Now, as far as the video uploads that I'm going to be doing on YouTube, like I do with every game, I'll have an early thoughts video out tonight after the stream, and then I'll be, of course, doing my traditional guides around all the things that I normally make guides around. All of those videos, I can't really control those as much as I can the live streams because I'm getting thousands of comments a day right now, and I just can't, as one person, I can't go through and get all of the trolls. Welcome to the channel, guys. But what I will commit to is if you see someone saying something hateful and hurtful and I haven't already gotten around to hiding that person from the channel, please let me know in Discord and I will go take care of it. I'm not going to be deleting comments that are having a discourse, but I will absolutely I have some filters set up on YouTube, but if something slips through the cracks, the one thing I will not be permitting is anyone who says that a person of a different lifestyle choice has a mental illness. I'm gonna have to turn that off because we're getting so many people. We're turning that off for the moment because there's too many people following. If you see something where on YouTube, on one of my videos, where someone is accusing another person of having a mental illness or being mentally disturbed or anything like that, we will be not banning, but like hiding those people from the channel and removing those comments. So make sure to keep an eye out for that kind of stuff. I have been every single day. It's been a chore, but I've been clearing out 15 to 20 of those types of commentary from people on the videos of like, oh, top scars. Oh, this person's sick in the head. This person deserves to be in a mental institution. Oh, mental illness, blah, blah, blah. We don't permit any of that. So you've been warned. That's the pre-stuff here. Bubbloni says, that's the point I made on Slandered's video this morning. Nobody who loved Inquisition cared that Kim was a trans character. We rooted for Kim. The world has moved on since the grifters were 14-year-old boys and every gamer looked like them, and it belongs to everyone now, and that's what got it so big. Exactly. Hobo Star says, love the trigger wig. Trolls are going to come completely undone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, Anzolo? Happy Halloween as well. Philip says, great wig. Thank you very much. What's up, Chaos Meister? Tinkles, what's up? What's up, guys? Chris Black, welcome aboard. I am going to turn the alert box back on because I don't want to miss if we get raids and stuff, but it's going to be hard to avoid things. So, now that we've gotten... I said that. I am going to turn that off. That's going to be obnoxious. Hopefully I don't miss any raids and stuff that happened today, but I won't get any audio cues, so I'll have to be sort of paying attention to the chat. Welcome, everybody. If you're new to the channel... Awesome. Welcome aboard. We are live streaming on YouTube and Twitch just like we do every day. This is the normal start time for my streams. Now, the game isn't going live for a little bit, so we're going to be talking about character creation a little bit, talking about what we're going to be creating, talking about what you guys want to be creating. I'm going to be asking some questions, etc. And if you want to stick around, I just finished up a New World Eternum playthrough. We did Shattered Space before that, Star Wars Outlaws before that. I play a lot of different games. This is the day job. We are growing very well this year. It's been very nice to do. We just did our 1 year anniversary of multi-streaming on Twitch. We're, of course, about 4 years into YouTube. I'm a little over 2.5 years into doing this full time, and we've got a lot of games planned for the rest of this year. We're doing Dragon Age Veilguard into Stalker 2. From Stalker 2, we're going to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and from there, we're going into the early access for Path of Exiles 2, now that that got shifted to December. And then next year, we've already got a full docket with Avowed, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Expedition 33, Atomfall, Tales of the Shire, Fable, GTA 6, and so much more. So if you like what you see here today, don't forget that we're doing a whole bunch of games next year, and this is a pretty cool community. So stick around. We got lots of stuff to do. I also have a homesteading channel with my wife. We have a homestead that we run, and then there's also a Patreon if you want to get involved with my work as a sci-fi and fantasy author. So stick around for all those things. All right. Here we go, guys. Let's start talking about what's up, Brizzy. Thanks for the subscription over on Twitch. Jaguar says, I wish I could play today. I have to wait till tomorrow. What's up, James Hirschfield? Bogdan says, looking beautiful. Beautiful. Chaos Meister says, the problem is you play all the games I want to play myself. I know, it's a struggle, dude. It's like when I watch Co Carnage. Like, Co plays enough games that are out of my wheelhouse that I often watch him playing things that I would never play. Like the Yakuza series, I'm just not, that's not my type of game, but I love watching him play it. But then when he crosses over, because he's playing on streaming this game today, and I'm like, damn it, I really would love to watch Co play this game, but I can't because he's streaming at the same time I stream. So love you, Co, and Wolfheart and Slandered and all the guys that I like who play RPGs. I hope your streams are amazing, and I would love to be watching your guys' streams. But I got my own stream to run, so I'll be catching up on all their videos after the fact. What's up, Kyle Talks? Welcome aboard, everybody. So I know that I want to do a human rogue. Now, when I originally was thinking about Dragon Age Veilguard, I was thinking I was going to do a mage because I had a lot of fun playing the druid in Baldur's Gate 3 for my live playthrough, which was a switch for me because I've always played rogues in the past. Like always, every CRPG I've ever played, I've always done rogues, including Dragon Age Origins. My very first character in Dragon Age Origins was a human rogue. Cal Talks resubscribing over on Twitch for 2 months in a row. 3 months total. Thank you, man. Um, so I've always played rogues, and when Baldur's Gate 3 came out in early access, I started a human rogue. But then by the time of like 2 or 3 years of whatever it was of early access, I really began to love the druid. So then I ended up playing a moon druid through my first playthrough, and I was kind of on the fence about whether or not I was going to play a mage slash druid for Dragon Age Veilguard until I started watching all of the um, all of the material that was coming out with the previews and everything, showing the stab, stab, stabby stab, and the pew pew for the rogue playthrough, and I said, okay, I'm going back to my rogue roots. So I know that I'm going to be doing a human rogue. Hot damn, Bogdanovich, I don't know how many you just did. Bogdanovich just gifted a whole bunch of subs over on Twitch, so huge shout out to Bogdanovic. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Welcome aboard, everybody. What's up, Just Dan? Happy Veilguard Day. Exactly. James says, I'm excited. I don't believe Patrick Stewart's in the game. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to. I've tried really hard to be spoiler free on this game. So I have avoided as much as I can. I have avoided spoilers. I'm proud to say that I have not watched a single review of this game since the embargo dropped on Monday. Not a single one. I've seen thumbnails and I've seen titles and I've seen on Twitter X, I've seen lots of people talking about the reviews and how they've enjoyed their second or third playthrough. So I've managed to avoid all spoilers, which I'm really, really happy about, including who might be voice cast members in various places. So, um, Angela says, I haven't decided about Indiana Jones yet, so I'll be watching your streams on it to help me decide. There's a new blog post. Well, we are on their website, so are you talking about the BioWare or the EA website or the BioWare website? What's up, Pippin? Come here, Mama. Are you scared because Daddy's got a wig on? She's like, who are you? I'm not seeing any, unless it's a news post. Oh, top. Okay, yeah, they do have a new post up, which we will walk here pretty soon. We'll read through this here in a second, guys. Pippin, come here. Come here, Mama. I think she's a little frightened of the wig, to be honest with you guys. She's not quite. She hears Daddy's voice, but she doesn't see Daddy. Um, so she's a little excited, a little scared. Um, Let me catch up on chat here. Angela, Indiana Jones. The one thing I will say is that it's going to be first-person gameplay, and I know that's something that a lot of people were like, "Ooh, I don't know," because I want to do third person. But I'm glad that they went with first, because if they did third person, it would be too much like there would be too many similarities between that and Uncharted, and they need to make sure that they don't get accused of that. So I support the first-person gameplay, but first person is definitely not for everybody. Um, Dub Eve says, "Hey Ren, love watching your playthroughs on YouTube. Love your positivity as someone who actually likes to play games. Have fun today. That is the plan. Thank you so much for the comment." Bubbaloni says, "Let's talk world state choices. Ren, now that you've seen Trespasser, are you going to redeem or defeat Solas?" Here's what I will say. I'm going to say my first character, I'm going to go the redeem option. If I do get a chance to do 2 playthroughs throughout the month of November, and it's just going to depend on Stalker 2 and how that goes. If I get a chance to do 2 playthroughs, I'm going to do Redeem for the first time, and then the second one I'm going to do Defeat. So we're going to yeah, we'll do one good one and one where it's like screw you, buddy. And I want to save the defeat one for the mage because as one mage against another mage, I think that'll be really fun to play out where I'm like no, and then we have a big battle at the end, which is going to be good. Dun, 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 dun. Bubbaloni says I want to be Indiana Jones. That's why I like the first person gameplay, sir. Yeah, it's still 1 hour out, Bogdan. We're here early, celebrating, getting together, hanging out. No, that's a legit thing, Angela. Motion sickness. Pippin, come here. What's the matter, Mommy? You can't go outside right now because Mommy's not here. No, Mommy's not here. I may have to go pick her up and see what she's crying about. I think she's just being a little, she's a little scared because of the, I think because of the wig. Dun, 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 dun. Motion sickness is a thing. Gray Fade says excited to play this today. Any advice to someone like me that lets game reviews sometimes ruin my experience of instead of just playing and finding my own enjoyment? Um, that's a tough one because if you're someone who wants to like play the game and not have it spoiled, you really can't watch other people's playthroughs. Um, that's a tricky one. For me personally, I don't mind if the person I'm watching is playing something that I know I'm going to enjoy regardless. Sometimes, as is the case with this game, I will purposefully avoid spoilers because I just don't want spoilers. Dribrum has good commentary here too. You need to find someone who reviews games that has a similar taste to you in games. And then if you notice that they like and dislike the same things as you can start to build up a trust that they're going to give you the type of coverage that you can trust um, with that decision. Um, that is a very good tip. That's a very good way of looking at things. The other thing too, and I covered this yesterday. I did that big video on influencer marketing 101. Influencer marketing is part of how we've done marketing for decades. And I think the important thing is to balance influencer reviews and let's plays with like media reviews and reviews from people you might know personally, and then try to find a middle ground. It is very important to have consumer awareness, but a lot of that is on you as the consumer, not to just believe every single, like just because I'm saying it's good doesn't mean that it's going to be good for you. It means that I like games. Now, if you've been around my channel for a little bit, you know that I am a cheap date. I am extremely easy to please. I am a video game whore, if you don't mind me saying that. I consume, partly because it's my day job, but just because it is probably my number one passion in life apart from science fiction and fantasy, like series and books and writing. Gaming has always been a passion of mine since I was like 5 years old. And so I just love video games, and it's easy for me to find enjoyment. I don't get upset about things. I don't get wrapped up in, oh, the franchise used to be this and now it's this. Nah. I don't do that. I'm just like, I play video games. I have fun. I don't care if it's better than that game or worse than that game. I just play games and I have fun. And I've been accused of toxic positivity and only ever playing games that I give good reviews to. And I always tell people, go watch my first impressions playlist on YouTube, because that playlist is full of games that I don't that didn't pass the muster. Games that I was like, not for me. I don't trash the games because they're not for me. I just play them for a couple hours and I go, this, that, or the other didn't resonate with me. I'm going to leave those to the side. But I always make sure in those reviews, in those first impressions videos, to tell people that just because it's not for me doesn't mean it's not going to be for you. Like, I just did Frostpunk 2, I think, like a month ago or so ago. Played it. It was okay. It didn't resonate with me, and I didn't go back for more. Doesn't mean it's not going to be a fun game for other people. And there are a lot of games in that first impressions list that I don't choose to play. And it's not because they're bad games. It's just because for me, they didn't resonate for some reason. And so I move on to the things that I know I'm going to enjoy. Um, but yeah, finding somebody who resonates with you and tends to like the same things as you is a good starting point for finding, somebody that's going to give you the type of gameplay reviews and let's play series that you want, for sure. Chaos Master says, even when you like something, I don't know you, as in Renfail, are good at letting people know what you like so I can judge better how your opinion aligns with my preferences. Thank you. What's up, United? Looking good. Thank you. The choo-choo train. Yeah, we're getting there. How far out are we out from launch, guys? Because I'm talking and not paying attention. We're about 40 minutes away from the actual launch of the game. So let's go read this post they put up. Dragon Age the Veilguard global launch October 31st. Hey everyone, today is the day. Dragon Age the Veilguard launches at 9 a.m. Pacific in about 40 minutes globally on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series X. And we better hope that there's no hiccups, because I'm on the Xbox and I have downloaded and also patched. And there better not, because Shattered Space, I had hiccups when Shattered Space went live and I had to re-download everything. So we hope that that's not going to happen this morning. Whether you've been waiting since Dragon Age Inquisition or only a few days, we appreciate you and your support. And I want to say to everybody out there, if you have never played this series before and someone calls you a tourist, fuck them. It doesn't matter if you've played the other games before. One of the nice things about this game is because we're 10 years past the last one, there are some references back to the previous games, but this is a new chapter in the franchise, which means new character in a new part of the world who doesn't have any baggage tied to the past games. So if you're a new player to the franchise, you get to start fresh, and it doesn't matter if you've never played before. So don't listen to those people at all. Dragon Age the Veilguard is designed with the flexibility to play the game your way, customizing your experience to best suit your playstyle, from the menu options to combat. We have some tips from our team to share as you get started and find what works for you. So let's watch this first video. So I guess this is all the HUD elements on. This is exploration HUD with elements toggled off. I love the fact that they have an exploration mode. Can we go back and take a quick look at that again? So this has like mini-map and everything else, and then this has... Hang on. Oh, it just has the bottom is turned off now. So combat HUD elements are turned off. Okay. So you get to choose... What's up, sweetie? Come here. I can't have you go outside right now because mommy's not home. Yes, Chaos Meister. Gatekeep the gatekeepers. Screw those guys. And this is a minimalistic HUD. That's cool. I like the fact that we have options. Player agency is cool. Oh, we can always hide our helmets. All right, that's one. Come here. Let's show everybody that you're in here because you're being crybaby. Come here. Come here, honey. Come here. Come here. I don't know why you're crying. You want to go up in the chair or you want to sit with Daddy? You want to say hi? Oh, you don't want to say hi to everybody this morning. You're just wanting to go outside. No, you can't. Mommy's not home to watch you, and she's gone for the next hour. So you got to stay with Daddy today. Customize your experience. As you begin your journey, we also encourage you to take some time to look through the settings menu. There are a lot of different options and customizations you can make to tweak the game to your preference, including accessibility options. You can read more about these options in our accessibility blog so you can play how you prefer at launch. Those are keyboard controls. I do controller because we're going to be on the Xbox today. Speaking of which, I need to make sure that my Xbox is not automatically turning off because we're not tabbed over. This is all the... Okay, yeah, well, we can look at those later. That's not that big of a deal. Throughout Dragon Age Veilguard, you'll be fighting various enemies in Thetis, from demons to corrupt blood mages, and each type of enemy has their own weaknesses and resistances. When creating your rook, you'll be able to choose between 3 classes: the warrior, the rogue, or the spell-stinging mage. If you want guidance on which class to choose and an introduction to our combat system, we encourage you to check out our combat blog, which we've covered before on the channel. You can swap out your abilities and those of your companions at any time outside of combat, and you can also respec individual nodes or the entire skill tree to try out entirely new builds. We hope that you feel empowered to try out multiple builds, abilities, and specialization areas. Read more about our skill tree in our progression blog. Oh, these look tasty. This is when it makes me want to do a mage, because I know you're going to be able to do all sorts of fun stuff with the mage. But we're going to have fun with our rogue, too. Never fear. Xantham says, got a sub just to tell me, so I can tell you look pretty. Thank you. Benjamin says, I only think about tourists as rage baiters that don't realize that Dragon Age has always had queer representation. Never call someone out who just happens to be a new tourist. Exactly. Yeah. Especially anytime I see somebody right now who's rage baiting and like, there's there's gay characters, there's queer representation, this game is woke. I'm like, then you've never played a BioWare game, because every single Mass Effect game and every single Dragon Age game has always had queer representation. Always. It's always been there at the forefront. And a lot of people don't go if you don't know who the original creator slash etc. of Dragon Age franchise is, go look it up. I'll wait. He's an activist within the you know, it's funny. They don't know who they're talking about. Dragon Age opens up for exploration after the prologue ends, and as you progress through the first several quests, you'll find more and more places to explore, from the Hossberg wetlands to Treviso. We encourage you to take some time to delve into each area you come across for side quests and loot. Check out the exploration blog, etc. Curse says, stupid question. Is your whole playthrough going to be posted on YouTube? So if you're new and you guys are watching on Twitch right now, because I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, I'm also multi-streaming on TikTok, but I'm not monitoring the TikTok chat because it doesn't show up in my Streamlabs. But if you're new to this, the way this goes is because I'm multi-streaming, everything goes up on YouTube as well. So as soon as we're done, the VODs are automatically there in the live playlist. Plus, I have a Dragon Age Veilguard playlist that is going to be filled with all these live streams. It's got all the news coverage. It's going to have all of my guides. Later on today, after we get a chance to play the game for a few hours, I will be doing a early thoughts video. Also, if you're new, just if at any point in time, there's power outages and things that can happen, never fear, I'll be back. It happens sometimes, knock on wood. But yes, everything, because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, YouTube automatically saves my live streams as VODs unless we go over 12 hours. Then they have a weird thing about the 12-hour mark. I don't really ever do more than like 8 hours. Today might be an exception. I did sleep good last night, and I do plan on doing a pretty big stream today. But even if we don't, what we'll probably end up doing is like 8 or 10 hours, and then I might take a break and come back and do some more. Otherwise, every single day at 9 a.m. Mountain is when I start on YouTube and Twitch. So if you watch on Twitch and you miss some stuff, or you watch on YouTube and you miss some stuff, never fear, because the VODs are available on YouTube after the fact immediately. What companions are going to be using? I'll get to that in a minute, Benjamin. Don't let me forget to answer that question here in a bit. Companions and choices. Pippin, do you need some water or something, honey? Give me 1 minute and then I'll bring some water in here. and we'll see if that's what you want. Companions have always been at the heart of the Dragon Age franchise, and there will be plenty of opportunities to get to know each of your allies in this game, each of their stories, and those of the factions as well adds to the story and experience of the game. We encourage you to complete side content and companion quests. By the way, I don't know that I'm going to be doing a completionist journey this first time. I do plan on sort of doing everything that I think is relevant to my character, but I am not attempting to do everything in one playthrough because I do want to do more than one playthrough of this game. Sweetheart. I need to take care of this little girl real quick, guys, because she's literally like yelling at me like, Dad, Dad, Dad. Give me 2 seconds just to bring in a water bowl because she might want water. Because she just had food before we started. Hang on. All right. I don't think that's what she wanted, but oh well. We'll figure it out later. Um, We're excited to share Dragon Age Veilguard with you. This moment has been a long time coming. We can't wait to hear all of your thoughts about our game. We encourage you to keep diving back into Thedas. Join our bioware Discord, which I am not a part of. I should probably join that. Ask questions, receive tips, blah, blah, blah. Get the game, which we already own. We're going to be going. Yeah, Zernanthium. Sorry if I butchered the pronunciation. Um, yeah, she's not. She had food before we started. Um, she's not wanting drink right now, and she did go pee before we started. She might need to go to the bathroom again. Um, I may duck out here in a second and just see if she needs to go to the bathroom. If she doesn't, she's just being obnoxious because she wants to go out because she doesn't want to stay in the office right now. We'll give her about 5 more minutes, and if she doesn't calm down, I'll take her out to the litter box and see what she needs. Um, Bubble says I'm going to decide my faction in my first playthrough by choosing a last name that goes great with my first name. Gargle says what class you playing? Rogue. We talked about at the beginning. I am doing a rogue. Why you crying, honey? Give me one moment, then we'll go outside. Okay. That's what we're going to be talking about here in a minute, James. We're actually going to be going over the factions, and we're going to be talking about what faction I want to play. But I probably am going to talk about the kitty. I'm going to probably go take care of the kitty cat first. Tinkle says, does the community hold something inherently wrong about asking questions? What are you asking questions about? What do you need to know? Um, because I don't think anybody has any problems with questions. But there's also like 260 people in chat right now, so things probably get missed. Always make time for the kitty when the kitty needs it. Yes. Bubble Bunny says the only thing the community isn't interested in is arguing whether some people have the right to exist or not. Other than that, everything's pretty simple. Rolf says she's just excited about the game. Daddy Sanjay says good morning, Rim. Duncan says when does it drop? We're live in about, I think in about 30 minutes. Yeah, in about 30 minutes we'll be able to roll into our character creation. We already know I'm going to be a rogue. I'm going to be doing stab, stab, stabbity, stab. Oh, what's up, mama? Um, Unfortunately, Chaos Meister, that's one of the limitations of multi-streaming is Twitch will not allow us to show on screen the chat from other places, so only I get to see the chat. So unless you have it open everywhere, um, girl, just a good girl. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm going to take Pippin out to go to the bathroom. I apologize for needing to step away so early in the stream. Chris is not here because she had to go pay some bills and um, grab some supplies, and so she's not here to take care of Pippin. So I do need to take care of my kitty cat right now, guys. So I'll be right back. Um, I think she might need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, I'm back. That was literally Pippin. Pippin had to go to the bathroom, and then she was a devious little shit after she took a poo poo and went running from me and hid under the bed. So I had to go get the broom and get her out of the bed, and she's still got the zoomies. So we'll see what's going on. Dun dun dun. Let's get back to this. We catch up on chat here. Dun, dun, dun. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on, guys. Cat Dad stuff. I am back. Dun, 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 dun. It looks like all the questions are being answered in chat, so I don't need to address any of that. I would say the other thing too is stop worrying about why games have certain tags and just play the game and have fun. But big thing is like Steam didn't exist back then, etc. Steam tags are added by users, not the game companies. That's very important. What KS Meister said. Also, Steam tags on Twitter, or excuse me, on I don't know why I said on Twitter. Steam tags are also it's based, as I understand it, based upon the amount of people who have tagged something. So when people tag games a certain way, those are the tags that show up as like the most prominent. It's just a tag. It doesn't affect the game at all. Also, regional stuff. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, because Bubble's got a good. Bubbaloni has a good point. They do whitewash queer representation in certain countries because of weirdness related to people's religions and stuff. That being said, the game has always been queer friendly and has queer representation, as has every Mass Effect game. So don't worry about it. It's just a fantasy game. Play it and have fun. Duncan says, "What about combat, gameplay, story, world?" I think if you've ever played a BioWare game, you are going to enjoy Dragon Age: The Veilguard because BioWare has always created character-driven games with lots of dialogue choices and lots of options and really cool voice acting and really cool motion capture and just really cool fun gameplay. Dragon Age in specific has always evolved over time. So Origins was different from 2, which was different from 3, which is different from this game. I would also argue that every Space Quest game evolved beyond the first game. Every Quest for Glory game evolved beyond the first one. Every Mass Effect game, every insert number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a franchise, they always change, unless it's something like Call of Duty, in which case it's almost always they don't want to mess up that formula. Yeah, you could definitely add your own tags to things. Duncan says, I'm at work. I will vicariously learn through Ren. No pink bra, dude. I don't have big enough man boobs yet. Give me another 4 or 5 years as a streamer, and I might gain enough weight. Breadleblock says, first time catching you live. I came over from YouTube. Any reason for the sub-only chat? Indeed. We address this at the beginning of the stream. I will reference people back to the beginning of the stream. I also have a video talking about my plans for Dragon Age launch. We moved to a member-only and subscriber-only chat to eliminate or to attempt to eliminate the hateful bigotry and anti-queer, anti-LGBTQ plus community. We don't want them here. We are only celebrating pink-haired, woke DEI lesbians and trans who made this game and who play these games. This is a safe place for everybody, and I am not going to permit any sort of homophobic or transphobic commentary in the chat. To sort of reduce the amount of people who can get through the door, they got to pay to come in. And if they want to pay to come in and still try to leave nasty comments, they will get the quick, swift boot, and out the door they go. And yes, so it's exactly related to people being silly. I don't have a moderator or a moderating team. It's just me. We're here to play the game, have fun, celebrate the game together. We're not here to deal with that political shit. So people can take that stuff elsewhere. That's the short version. There's a video up called My Plans for Dragon Age Launch, which explains it in greater detail. There's also some stuff at the beginning of the stream if you want to, go back to the beginning of the stream and check that out too. Happy Veilguard Day, Burlack. All right. I love BioWare too, just Dan. Cellbite dragons. Big fucking dragons. Indeed. And I am keeping the money. Exactly, Shady Skipper. You want to come in here and anybody who wants to come in here and be a nasty dick, thanks for your cash. Get on out. Dinner. Guys, we're about 20 minutes out from character creation. I gotta remember to keep my Xbox on. I am gonna have to check on Pippa in a minute because she totally just disappeared under the bed. All right, so we were talking about earlier before we got sidetracked here. I earned a hype chest. What is that over on Twitch? I've never done a hype chest before. I got a red card emote. What is that? Oh, that's interesting. Never done that. Never seen that before over on Twitch. Philip says, can't wait after 10 years of waiting. I know. It's going to be awesome. All right. Back to talking about what am I going to be creating. So I know I'm creating a rogue. We're going to go dual wield. My primary objective is to do like traps and locks and sort of being like the debuffer. Someone had asked too about companions. I need to answer that question. Factions is where I don't know yet. Grey Wardens, no. My thief character would not be with Grey Wardens. Veil Jumpers? Meh. Shadow Dragons? Lords of Fortune? Maybe. Or Antivan Crows? Nah, I'm not an assassin, so I won't be the Crows. I might go Lords of Fortune. If I had to pick between the two, I'm probably going to go Lords of Fortune or Veil Jumpers. It's probably going to be Lords of Fortune. Explorers, hunters, treasure seekers from Ravane who are famed for their daring exploits and narrow escapes. We just covered the customizable UI a few minutes ago, Tinkles. It's in the blog post that they just launched, journal number 12. They just showed a video actually in this. We watched this video a few minutes ago. This is all about the customizable UI and how you can have as many things on the screen as you want or as few things on the screen. They show off, this is the lots of everything on the screen UI right here, all the way down to there's nothing on your screen at all. Like you get to play how you want to play. So like this is like the complete minimalistic UI where you don't have to have anything on the screen if you want. And then all of these options that allow you to customize whatever you want with the UI. So that's in their blog post. It's up. That's one they just published a few minutes ago. Wolf Shield says, do we know what the crisis in the worldscape will be? Yes. It directly picks up where Trespasser left off, essentially. We've seen all the reveals in the trailers that have come out. Basically, the introduction quest is we are here to interrupt Solas because he's in the middle of doing this ritual that's going to kill everybody and destroy everything, and so we're here to stop that from happening. That's the introduction to the game as I understand it. And so everything there from that point is discovering, I think, from what I understand, kind of discovering the things that led to the decisions he's made. I think that's how that works. Yeasty Dynasty says T minus 15 minutes. Just bought the standard edition on Steam and waiting patiently, sort of. I know we're almost there. We're almost there. Somebody asked me about companions. Do they have the companions on this list somewhere? Companions, here it is. Yes, I know who I'm going through with my first run through. So my first run through, I'm a human rogue. I'm going to be taking, and again, I think at some point we're going to have to go with certain characters to do certain things. Certain quests are going to, certain companions you have to take for certain quests. So we'll probably be switching in and out from time to time. But my plan is to have Davrin in the party. He's a Grey Warden who has a Griffin as a pet. And then the sexiest woman alive, Nev. Nev is 100% my romance character, my first time through the game. Um, she's like an ice mage with a prosthetic leg, and she is sexy as hell, and she's channeling my inner Morrigan. Can't wait to. But those are going to be the two that I plan on taking, Davrin and Nev, for my first playthrough. Again, hopefully I get a chance to do two playthroughs in the first month, but I don't know if I'm going to have time. It's just going to depend on how long it takes me to do this, because I've heard between 40 and 60 hours for the average playthrough, and then the completionist versions are like 80 plus. Um, so, you'll be there's reasons to go back and do it again because you'll have other characters that you want to go through. So I'm not trying to do a completionist version this first time through the game. Does it release? It releases everywhere, Tyler, not just on PC. It's PlayStation, Xbox. It's everywhere. Everything. It goes live in about 15 minutes. So we're about 15 minutes out from diving in. Fingers crossed. Uh, we have no issues. I've got my PlayStation loaded up here in the background, and I'm just waiting. We should hear an audio cue because it'll tell me Dragon Age is now ready to play. We should get an audio cue here in a minute, in a little bit, that tells us we're ready to go. And I really hope that we don't have any hiccups like we did with Shattered Space, because otherwise we might be re-downloading it. And I knock on wood, I hope that's not going to happen. Um, so yeah, Rogue. I think Lords of Fortune. Um, Yeah, I think now as far as like companions, I know that I've said if I do get a chance to do a second playthrough right away, I'm going to go through as a mage. And that second playthrough, I know I'm going to take Balara as a romanceable companion, and probably Tash, because she just looks like a freaking badass. So I'm pretty sure my second playthrough will be Tash and Balara. I have no desire to do Harding, and I know a lot of people are like, but Harding was in Inquisition, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, she's cute and all, but doesn't fit the characters. And my first character will be human. My second character, I want to do a mage. And Bubbleoni had asked at the beginning, am I going redeem or destroy? And my first playthrough, we are going to attempt to redeem Solas. Solas is at least that's the plan. The second playthrough, it's definitely going to be um, destroy him. I'm actually doing it on the Xbox, Bogdan. But to answer your question, I try very hard to balance the games I play between like Xbox and PlayStation and PC. I don't play anything on my PC unless it's a PC exclusive because I try to get the most mileage out of my machines as possible, which means putting the least amount of wear and tear on them as possible. I'm very frugal in that way. So like my stream box that I'm using right now, knock on wood, it keeps going for years and years to come. It's like coming up on 8 years old. This one I just got in March. So if I have the option to not play it on the PC, I will go console. And if it's on Xbox and PlayStation, I will just balance, say what did I just play? Did I just play a PS5 game? Let's do it on the Xbox. I will really only do exclusives on the platform they're so like if there's a PS5 exclusive, I'll play it on the PS5. But then if the next game that I play has an option to play it on PS5 or Xbox, I will play it on the Xbox so that I put more hours on the Xbox machine and less hours on the PS5 machine so that I get the most life out of the machines as possible. You have had food and you have had water, honey, and you've gone pee and you've gone poop. I am not listening to your cry because you're going to stay in here with Daddy until Mom gets home. Pippin isn't being grumpy this morning. Do I use a capture card? I do, and I have a splitter. So the way I work it is, I have a splitter which has my gaming PC, my Xbox, and my PS5 that runs into the splitter. I then have a control, and so I can then click this and go, let's switch over to the Xbox, let's switch over to the PS5, let's switch over to the gaming PC, and then that goes through the splitter is hooked up to the capture card, which is then hooked up to the stream box. Antique Raven says you have enough cuteness with the pink hair. No need to have Harding to compete with that. I agree. Thank you very much. All right, guys, we are 10 minutes out. I would suggest everybody go take a bio, get your coffee, get your snacks, do what you need to do. And then we're going to come back and get ready for character creation because we're about 10 minutes out. So I'm going to duck out, take a quick wee break, make sure I've got another beverage, and then we are ready to go, guys. So stick around. I'll be right back. All right. What companions do I think will work well with a mage going into Spellblade? I think all of the companions are meant to be viable, but you can choose whichever ones you want. I think mostly it's going to be about which characters do you want to develop really cool relationships with. Not necessarily romantic relationships, but which companion do you think you're going to enjoy the story the most with? No, I'm on the Xbox, guys. I'm not on the PS5. I don't know why people are saying Xbox or PS5. I'm playing this on the Xbox. Generally speaking, yes. The Xbox will give me an audio cue when something is ready to play. It's just a little ding. Um, we're supposedly 7 minutes out, so I'm gonna go ahead and get switched over to the Xbox screen, guys. And um, theoretically, we'll be ready to go in a few minutes. Yeah, there's not too many PC exclusives anymore, and I'm really happy for that, actually. I'm a big fan of just playing games. I really prefer games that are everywhere all at once because it gives people more options. And crossplay is almost mandatory for the games I play these days. And I very much refuse to play games that are like mouse and keyboard only in 2024. It's like if you don't give me the option to play on a controller, then I just don't want to play your game. Like I need options. Because like some games, like when I'm playing like like Robin Hood Sherwood Builders I played earlier this year. Is a good game where I like really liked the I like to play with the controller for the gameplay elements, and then I like to use the mouse and keyboard for the builder elements, for the crafting stuff. I think Star Citizen is doing an admirable job of that as well, where they have like you can go from mouse and keyboard to controller to flight stick seamlessly. So it just depends on what activity you're doing in the game. Like if you're flying your ship around, you want to be doing the flight stick. If you're just running around doing FPS stuff, maybe you want your controller. But then you go into builder mode, or if you're doing UI stuff and character building, like you might want to do mouse and keyboard. So I think it's cool to have lots of different ones. I don't know what splitter it is, to be honest with you. I don't lose any quality though. Other than there is some quality issues from the PC, but for the Xbox and PlayStations, there's nothing. Vietnamese spring rolls are Anthem. That sounds good. The stream box is a euphemism for my PC, correct? It's an old laptop that I now use only for video editing and streaming. And I'll run it until it, knock on the wood, I'll run it until it goes into the ground. Because I don't do it for anything other than streaming and video editing. What's up, Dennis? It is a three-party setup, PandaTech. Oh yeah, it definitely takes up time to set up a HOTUS, for sure. Bubbly says my kid is playing Monster Hunter later today too. He's got a whole team set up. Nice. All right, guys, we are 4 minutes out. Pippin, what are you doing over there, Mama? Mommy should be home soon. Yes, Chris should be home soon, and she can take care of you and see what you need. All right. We are almost ready, everybody. Dun dun dun. Dun. I'm really glad that this happened in October, guys, because there's no way I would be able to wear this wig if it was like the middle of June or July. It is warm. It's hot, guys, and it's not just me. It's definitely the wig. I've not gone over and checked any of the chat from this morning because that video was going crazy on YouTube. What's up, Assassin? Good to see you, man. You're getting it on Steam? Nice. Nice. Yes, I do have an Avowed background. I cannot wait for that game. Yeah, we're up to like 310 people right now between YouTube and Twitch. So that's pretty good. We're gonna have a knock on wood. We're gonna have a good day today. Oh, now it just jumped to 327. Very nice. Nah, it's all good, Assassin. Everybody's got busy lives. People duck in, people duck out. It's totally acceptable if you've been busy, man. Yeah, and now that I got pushed back to February, Bogdan, I'm hoping I have time to do a replay of the second game. It'd be really cool to go back and do Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire in like January. That would be really cool. Because I just did a PoE 1 playthrough last year. It's a big game though, like, but Deadfire is so good. I did start to do it because I was trying out the Xbox version because I just wanted to see it. I think that was maybe a year and a half ago, but I didn't have time to do the full thing. I was just checking it to see how the port worked. Because I originally played those games on the PC before they got ported over to console. All right, 1 minute it says. Fingers crossed, everybody. Don't forget, everybody, this is the main game for the next few weeks up until Stalker 2 drops on November 20th, at which point we're going to be weaving that into the mix. Daily streams start at 9 a.m. Mountain on YouTube and Twitch, and I multi-stream every single day. We usually go for about 6 hours. Today we're going to try to do longer than that. I did get a full night's sleep last night, so assuming no issues with internet power installations and all that other stuff, I am going to try to go longer today. But tomorrow we'll be back to our normal schedule, and I will have a early thoughts video out later on today. All right, it does say 10 a.m. I didn't get a notification yet, but let's click and see what happens. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Here we go. All right, guys, I'm gonna be ignoring chat for a few minutes because I need to go through all this stuff and make sure that we're not missing anything. BioWare represent. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay, press any button. Connect me to online services. Link or create an EA account. I'm going to skip that for now because I don't want to have to do all that stuff on screen. I can always do that later. Yep, accept. Text language English, yes, yes. Subtitle always. Subtitle size. Let's keep those. Let's put those on maximum so that people can actually see subtitles when I'm playing the game. I may turn that. Actually, yeah. Let's keep them on. Let's do medium for now. If I need to increase them later, I can. Graphics mode, fidelity or performance. So if I understand what I was reading earlier, performance mode is the 60 frame mode, and fidelity is the quality mode, which I believe is shooting for 30 frames. I'm going to start off on fidelity mode and see what that feels like, and if I don't like it, we'll move out to performance mode. This is not a shooter game, so I don't like have to have it running at 60 frames, but I do obviously want to check it out first and see what it feels like.
I knew him as Solas. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality.
Oh!
Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
That's where we come in. All right, see you guys. Whoever's going to play the game, have a great time. Woo! Character creation, character creation, character creation. All right, guys. I know I'm going human. So how do we do that? That's appearance. Yes. So how do we choose? Okay, here we go. Human, please. And then... Oh, so you kind of get some basic, like, ones, and then I'm assuming we can customize these completely from here. Okay, perfect. So you can kind of do like a random, and then we can go in there and further customize it. Oh my god, this looks amazing. Oh my god, she's hot. This is gonna be... Oh, I'm gonna lose like an hour in here, guys. Ooh, we might have to start with that. That dude might be a good starting point. All right, we definitely want to customize this. Yes, Tyler, Avowed is the Obsidian RPG. He's a little too young, and I definitely need some different hairstyles. So let's go with complexion. Yeah, we need to add some age to him. What's up, Mama? Oh. Hang on, guys. Kitty cat needs me. What's up, sweetie? Do you want to come up here? Come on. There you go. I need something that's a little aged. Weathered. Weathered is a good term. Weathered 3 might work for me. Rugged? Ooh, I like rugged even better. How about rugged 2? Rugged 2's not bad. Rugged 2 or rugged 5? Let's go rugged 5, I think. I don't need any vitiligo. Skin tone I'm fine with. Let's go back. Let's do body eye color, please. Definitely bring me more to blue. That's more like my own eyes right there. That looks very good. Okay, I'll keep the outers the way it is. Nose. I'm pretty happy with the nose. Or in the mouth. We do need hair. I'm gonna have to put you in timeout, Pippin, if you can't calm down, honey. Hairstyle and color. This is where we're going next. Come here. Yes, you can totally come here and sit with Daddy. That's what you should be doing. Can you calm down? She does not want to be in here right now, guys. She's being obnoxious, so I think she's going to go down underneath the bed. Let's see here. Just relax, honey. There you go. Just sit down. Well, I used to have long hair and man buns, so I used to do that. But then as I've gotten older, I do try to find something that sort of emulates me. So I definitely look for something that's closer to what I look like, generally speaking. Not what looks like me, but like a hairstyle that's similar to what I have, even though usually I don't have something that's as thinning as I am. And generally speaking, the characters in video games have way better beards than I have. But I'm definitely not doing a pink wig character. This is just for solidarity. The Dwarven Princess is out of retirement for a little bit. I kind of want something that's got like a... The problem is this is like... The bun is the only thing. If it was anything other than the bun, that might work. Alright, Chris just walked in the door. I will need to tap out for just a second to talk to her when she walks in here. I might go with this and then add a beard to it. Yeah, hey, yeah, un segundo. Cuando terminas sus cosas... When did you get that hat? No, pero puedes checar ella porque ella hice un popó y después ocultar bajo de la cama de mí mientras estoy aquí haciendo stream. Entonces con prisa yo puse la traje otra vez, la venda y todo. Sí, pero tienes que checar que yo metí la gasa bien. Sí, pero tienes que checar la venda porque yo no puedo hacerlo solo. No, pero está llorando mucho. Tiene comida, tiene agua. Sí, y porque estás en casa, si puedes checarlo, por favor. Gracias. Y si necesitas ayuda, avísame. Gracias. That might be something that we can work with. I do think I like the first one I saw. Where did it go? Which I think might have even been the default hairstyle. Yeah, it is. How do we find beard? Definitely need a beard. Wow, that's impressive. Okay. That might be the one we go to town with, or this one. That mustache is, that's something else, guys. Oh my goodness. Uh, that would be me like 2 years ago before I cut the beard off. That might work right there. That's not bad. Let's say this for now. Yeah, I think this is some of the best hair textures I've seen in a game ever. Okay, we definitely need to bring the color down to a more like gray-ish. Since I'm an older fella now. Also on the hair color. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Don't need any makeup at the moment. Any scars? Yeah, let's see about scars. Across the bridge of the nose? I could dig that one. Dennis is like, disclaimer, I'm more weathered than Renfail. Let's bring that intensity up a little bit more. And let's make that color a little more pink. Okay, let's double check the... I think I'm pretty happy with that right there, to be honest with you. Okay, leave customization. No, cancel. Accept changes. Okay, that I'm pretty happy with that right there. How do we go to the next step? Class. Rogue. Ooh, you can like explore. Ooh, and there's aspirational. Hang on. It says aspirational armor. So it gives you. What'd you get? Oh, you're gonna make a soup? Chris is just. It's not gonna show on the green screen. She just brought him a big old bag of spinach. Here. I don't think it'll show because it's a green bag, so it's gonna look all black on the stream. She's gonna make a big spinach and You said spinach and mushroom? No, it's gonna be black. It's spinach. All right, spinach and mushroom soup, cream soup. Oh, and cilantro. ¿Checaste la gasa de ella? ¿Todo bien? Okay, gracias. Sounds delish. All right, so these are the 3 outfits we can kind of... I like that right there. That looks very rugged. Looks like Enshrouded's character archetypes a little bit, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go for that. Like, I know it's just outfit preview, but... Rogue specializations, Duelist, Saboteur, or Veil Ranger. Duelist is... Saboteur... That's interesting. I think I'm going to go Duelist. Do I have to choose it right now? Oh, okay, so it's just having me choose the class. Okay. I get it. Okay. Faction. We talked about this earlier, guys, during the prep for the stream. Yeah, those animations are sick, Falcon. We're going to go... Lords of Fortune. For sure. Surname. How can I change the surname? Um, Rook is a Lord of Fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Ravain, sorry. The ratty lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Gain reputation with Lords of Fortune more quickly. You deal increased damage versus mercenaries, and I can perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. Wow, I've definitely got a thing for the bling, right? Tanner Jack says, why is this game getting all the hate like Star Wars Outlaws? I'm tripping on the community. I know, man. I had a great time with Star Wars Outlaws. I'm going to have a great time here. Haters gonna hate. Um, can you change the surname somehow? I don't see how. Yeah, I'm definitely not an assassin. Okay. Playstyle. Backstory. Seeker of gold and glory. When a corrupt Ravani mogul double-crossed Rook, Rook escaped a collapsing ruin, turned the tables, and destroyed a dangerous artifact. A rising Lord of Fortune, skilled at breaking into lost tombs and ruins, Rook took a corrupt Ravani noble to prevent an ancient evil from being given to the Venatori. His actions were correct and saved the lives of expedition members, but some Ravani nobles were resentful. Because the success of the Lord's expeditions relied on Ravani authorities looking the other way, it seemed wise for Rook to step away while tempers settled. We're definitely selecting that faction. Alright, this is going to be, I'm assuming, difficulty. Yeah. Here to build a story. This is the easy mode if you want to go through and just do it on easy mode. Here is the Keeper, which is the next up from that, and then this is the balanced experience. Then beyond that, you've got Underdog, Nightmare, and Unbound, which allows you to customize all settings. So Tinkles was said, I thought they were going to have lots of sliders. This is where you can get to the sliders. If you want to customize your experience, you can go into the Unbound and fully customize all of your sliders. I'm going to just go with normal adventure and go from there. Ooh, I like the starting outfit. Yes, please. What are the other options? No. No. We're definitely going to this. Okay, now we need to choose our name.
I'm glad you're here.
Didn't mean to change that.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
That's too young. I think we'll go 1.
I'm glad you're here.
Now I can do pitch.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
That sounds good to me. My last name is derived from the faction and it cannot be changed. Can I change my first name? Here we go. Renfail. Oops, apparently I don't know how to spell. Renfail Ladir. Alright, I am pretty sure we are good to go, kids. I am known as Rook. Full name is Renfail Ladir. My lineage is human. I have an identity as a man. I am a rogue. My backstory is Lords of Fortune. My past adventures... Oh, so this is where we can actually change some things. So let's go in here. Past adventures, Inquisition. Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that challenged nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, realm of magic and dreams, threatened the world. Through circumstances, or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. Traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause, the Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solas. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solas was in truth an ancient elven god, Fenharil, the Dread Wolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state when the Fade and physical reality were one. Solas said he regretted the deaths this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was, in his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dread Wolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. Let's go in here and just check all this stuff in here. So we can actually edit the Inquisitor. Make them a man, because that would have been my character. They would have been a... What was the last character I played? I played an Elven Mage. But let's say I went with my first character, which would have been a human. I'm okay with the appearance. That doesn't really matter to me. Okay. Alright, is there anything else I can change? Story-wise, I think right now we're only doing... I think we're only doing the look of the character here. Finalize. Yes. Okay. Customize world state. Here we go. Who did I romance? I remember romancing... Josephine. I remember romancing her. Did it choose it? Yes. I disbanded the Inquisition. And we vowed to redeem Solas. We vowed to save him from himself. Alright. Finalize. Yes. Alright. I think we are ready to go, everybody. Dun dun dun. These menus are gorgeous, John Peterson. Alright. You can change your appearance later in the game. Yeah, I'm sure. We're good to go. Let's do this. Welcome aboard, everybody. Tuning in for the first time, live on YouTube and Twitch, every single day at 9 a.m. Mountain. We'll be playing this for the next few weeks. It is the main game.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world,
it is time, Van
we
Zin.
finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Nev!
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin.
That's my romance character
The
in this game.
seediest bar in town.
Oh yeah!
And a missing contact.
Seediest bar in town. Booyah! It's where every good adventure starts, in the tavern. Look at the graphics. Oh my god. Oh my god. This looks amazing. Oh my god!
Let's try this again. Where's Ned Gallus?
Hello.
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Here I am. I'll do more than demand.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Oh, I am adorable, sweetheart. You're about to find out just how adorable I am. Look at the hair, guys. Oh my god, they did a great job. God, she's hot.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Oh, she's gonna yeet out.
Tarek, now!
Nice!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Fuck yeah! Oh, I don't think so, honey. You're not going anywhere.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Not even gonna happen, girl.
Thanks. Your friend, Ned Gallus, is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Okay, but it worked though.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, that's a really good
Come
intro.
on.
Really good.
Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a
Yes,
lead
you
on
did,
Solas,
Metroid. Welcome aboard.
I believe her.
Look at that. Oh my god.
The
All right.
Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
So we're now on the streets of Minrathous, and I'm assuming... God, look at the cloak movement and everything. Oh, this is phenomenal, guys. So I'm playing in fidelity mode right now, which is the quality mode, which I believe targets like a minimum of 30. The performance mode is 60. We're going to start off in quality mode first. And if we see any...
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of
We'll
here?
move to performance
We
mode if we
don't
want
want
to.
look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solas.
Andraste bless you.
Oh, look at this world. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the tarps, everything.
Still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Well, let's go. Uh-oh. The Popo are here.
But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
That's not good. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way.
Okay,
She'll get us
press.
to Dumas Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solas.
Watch out!
Oh, fucking demon, man. Ah!
Solar summoned demons on purpose.
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
Wow.
It's down completely.
Oh, snap.
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Oh, run.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Oh, it looks absolutely phenomenal just then. Look at that seamless transition into a cutscene. Welcome to... Yeah,
You're
there's
safe
Harding.
now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding,
What's up, Freckles?
You all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, it looks so good,
Have you got
United.
my
This
gear?
is awesome. I've
Right
got
over
so
there.
many goosebumps right now. This is phenomenal. What's up, sweetie?
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. We grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Alright, combat tutorial time.
Demon.
Okay, perform light attacks with X. Use your light attack up to 5 times in a row to create an attack chain where the last hit is a final attack and does damage. So 5 times in a row.
And here
1,
they
2,
come.
3, 4. Hang on. Okay, so you gotta be fast. Ugh! That is extremely satisfying. Oh my god, that looks fucking dope. Tap LB to defend. Okay, so it's a block as opposed to a constant. So it's definitely a reaction base. Gotcha. And it gives you like a. Hang on, I'm waiting for him to attack me again. Well, fuck it, I guess we're just gonna do this. We're gonna teach me to
I think
use
that's the last of them.
healing potions here in a
Let's get
second.
to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solas tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
God, this looks
Solas
amazing.
always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
So I guess you're going to want to break these things open at least for potions. I haven't seen any currency yet drop out of them though, but I did get some potions out of one of them. God, the animations are freaking amazing. So, how do I open up the map? Perfect. Okay, so that's where we came from. So if we went back in here, that's where we. Okay, that's where we came from. We jumped over that thing.
It floats over the city with a big cannon.
I'm playing on fidelity mode at the moment. I may want to end up turning up the rotation speed radius a little bit for camera rotations. Otherwise, everything feels freaking amazing. It's definitely pointing us in that direction. Oh, that was cool. So we did a jump attack. My God, guys, look at. I'm sorry. Look at how badass these combat animations are. Like, holy crap! Oh, he comes out of it with like a pari stance. Jesus. What is this over here? That's a different colored specimen. Okay. Yeah, the superhero land.
You are in violation of Imperial
Violation, smilation. Overlook building entering new area.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Uh-oh, the plaza's... Uh-oh, that doesn't look good at all.
They're the ones who made trouble at the
Oh no, they're coming to get us. No, they're not, because the demons got them. Ah.
Venatory cultists!
Oh, I've got. What is that? Hang
I
on.
hate these assholes.
What was that? That was like linking to me. Not quite sure what that was. Is that somebody was about to attack me?
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block.
Oh, you can totally repel the magic stuff too. Oh, I yeeted him off the cliff. Oh, I've got arrows too. I haven't figured out how to do arrows yet. I'm assuming. Aha! So there's limited amounts of arrows, which I'm assuming you can replenish. How would I destroy the barrier? Like that. Okay, so we just destroyed the gem.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Oh, I took too long. Oh my god. I want to try that again. Hang on. Let's try this and shoot me, and
We'll take jobs from almost anybody.
I missed it. Ah! Well, I'm not very good at blocking. I'll have to get better at that. Oh, I like this. I need to try out the bow a little more too. So the arrows refresh over time. That's nice. Okay.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Ooh, we get to slide. I can dig it.
They're allies of Nebgallus! Kill them all!
Static strikes. Use RB to select your new static strikes ability. Rogues generate momentum by attacking enemies interrupted. Ooh, hello. Navigate to your ability with... Okay. Oh, I see. So it brings up a radial. So this is the tactical pause that we're going to get. We can change targets here. It's going to apply, excuse me, a weakened state. And then we can unpause it. Oh, that was dope. And then pew pew pew.
The Venatori own these streets!
Nothing I can't do yet. Do you see that flip, guys? Oh my god. God damn, this looks
Another
good.
barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Alright.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
God, she's
Nev,
amazing.
It's so good to see you.
So hot!
We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solas. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Oh, so we have multiple...
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solas in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins.
Okay.
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Copy that.
Let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
Yeah,
An
yeah.
elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Look at that, guys. Wow. I just can't. I can't tell you guys. This is my game of the year mode so far. Like, this is already. I don't even
So
care.
if we
Like,
do
this is
catch
just so
Solas,
cool.
Or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself. What's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight,
You thinking about getting it on Steam, Metroid? It's gonna be fun. Oh, demons! Big demons! I think we're going down here. Is there enemy target lock? It looks like it, Phantom. I think it was, I haven't checked it during, like when you have the radial up, it gives you the chance to switch targets over here. But when you're not using this, I think it may be based on the direction you're facing. I haven't tried to change targets manually. I've just been like, attack! By the way, everybody who's tuning in for the first time today, welcome, welcome. I am live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok.
I'm getting too old for this.
YouTube and Twitch are the main streams. Day-to-day happens over on YouTube. In between the streams, I'm live every day at 9 a.m. Central. This is the day job. I play a lot of games. There's about 7,000 videos on YouTube, so don't forget to check out all the other things we play.
There. That's the building I tracked Solas to.
Just wrapped up New World of Turdum.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
And we're going to be playing this for the next few weeks leading up to Stalker 2. And then we've got Indiana Jones and the Great Circle in early December. And then Path of Exile 2. Alright. Anything else back in here that I might have missed? So far it looks like the things that you can find off the beaten path are going to be things like these gold coins. Now I'm not sure if there's anything else other than gold coins. I haven't found anything other than coins at the moment. I'm sure there's going to be chests and things that we end up finding later on. Looks like we got a couple of ways of getting across here. You know, okay, press RT to fire your bow, tap RT to quick fire, or hold for an aimed shot. Okay, the target lock does not appear to, well, I guess once you have it on. Okay, never mind. Barriers protect enemies, deplete them quickly with RT. Oh, that was dope.
Enchantment on the entrance.
Enchantment?
I can get it.
Enchantment. Yeah, the combat's really cool. It's like a blend of like action and tactical. Because you have your like
So
action-based
this is the
combat, but then you can
Dreadwolf's
totally
hut?
go in here and pause and like command the battlefield. Now, granted, right now I don't have a lot of abilities, but this is like these are my 3 main abilities. These will be one companion's abilities. These will be another companion's abilities over there, and then there's going to be like some ultimate stuff. But that's way deeper into gameplay. We haven't gotten there yet, so we're still pretty early on.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solas has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Oh, we got a key. Ooh, an investigation.
Broken chains. Solas is freeing slaves.
Solas hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Okay. We explore the hideout in totality here.
What do you see?
No sign of Solas. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Does sound ominous. I'm assuming we're gonna squeeze through here. Uh-oh! Loading screen! Oh no, everybody! Ooh, what is that?
Ancient elves doing
Enchantment?
something to a dragon,
Enchantment!
I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solas said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Wow. Okay. Ruh-roh.
We're demons.
I'm gonna go back around the corner. Thank you very much. Oh, that's my last potion. I need some more potions. Help! I bet this is a potion up here. Yep. Oh, there's a switch. Glad we came up here.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
I'm definitely going to have to start paying a little more attention in combat because those potions don't come that quickly and those hits really hurt. What was that? 15 gold. Okay, we've got some sort of a cool looking table here with a device on it. Table. There's a bed with a musical instrument, wardrobes. Look at the glass floor. Oh, it's water. Never mind.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It is.
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solas uses them to get around quickly.
Well,
He must have gone through it.
you know what we're about to do, kids? Wow.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
No, we're not.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Nothing could possibly go wrong, Thalinar. Exactly.
And we've got demons.
Uh-oh. Here we go, kids. I don't have enough at the moment. So that... That's the thing I gotta pay more attention to. So it does give me a, it does give me a bit of a warning for something, and there's like a glowing
The Fade's a mess.
shield above my head that tells me, like, I'm gonna have to learn what the block timing on that is. So the green ones, I think the green signifies that it's a health potion pot that you can break.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Yeah, that's good advice. Press X while sprinting to perform it. Oh, that's a double, and then this is a... Okay, so those are the two different types of strikes they can do. That's cool. Oh, so that's like a power attack. Okay. Didn't even know I could do that.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Dude, we're working on it, Nev. Usability shortcuts by holding LT and pressing the designated input. Oh, that's nice. So and it just added a new element to my HUD. Okay, that's a really cool way to do things. Like that's a cool like tutorial system. It's like, okay, you can do it this way, or you can do it this way. That's nice. God, look at this surrounding landscape. So I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with the quality mode so far in the Xbox. It's definitely no issues. This is fidelity mode. I know that Digital Foundry gave it a rating on it. It's like the best, one of the best PC games they've played, like performance-wise. So it seems like Xbox, I don't know about PS5, but Xbox performance is phenomenal. Bubbliness is fucking badass so far. Underdog difficulty on Mage is suitably challenging. Dude, I'm not nearly that brave, man. I'm on the normal adventurer mode. Oh, there's multiple hit point pots around here, I bet. Yep, here we go. Big boss time. Well, a mini boss.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
So you do get... Oh, hello. Hello, that hurt. I gotta get better at the timing on that. Oh, quick recover.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably set Solas's ego.
Ah. Oh, I'm aware. I just suck at timing.
Good enough. Let's get to Solas.
It takes me a long time to get better at the timing issue. We got 60, 80 hours ahead of us for me to get good. And it might not ever happen. That's why I play on story mode a lot of the times.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
All right, buddy. You got this.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Booyah! Now, of course, we've seen this in the
More demons.
previews, so kind of already know at least part of what's about to happen.
Take care of the team for me.
You got it, sir.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
God, the music is appropriately epic right now.
Let's buy him some time.
I'm gonna try to practice on my timing here. Nope. I gotta, it's yellow is when I need to touch it. So go white and then yellow. Nope. Man, I suck.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solas.
God.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take me a while to get used to.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
Yes, it did, Babylonia. There was an option to choose all that stuff.
Please.
I was able to customize everything for my Inquisitor.
People are always dying. It is what
Bianca,
they do.
no!
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
I'll take a
Either
Nev.
way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Nev with me.
Let's go, Ned. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
This is a bio moment, guys. I will be right back. All right. Oh, save it? Yeah, save, please. Oh, they have like temporary decision saves too. All right, I'm just gonna leave those alone for now. BioWare bio moment? Yeah. God, the vaulting animation looks dope. The music is appropriately epic.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Why tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together! Now!
You came a long
Yeah.
way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Yeah, the vaulting's super satisfactory. Dude, I've not seen a single thing to complain about. Everything so far is 10 out of 10 from me. Visually, it's stunning. It's quite challenging. Like, I've been close to dying a couple of times because I'm not very good at the reaction stuff, and the hits definitely hurt. We're still pretty early on. I haven't got to do any leveling yet or anything. The stakes are high. Oh, snap! No fucking way.
Varric! Varric! Varric!
Oh shit. You done fucked up, Solas. Oh snap! No, don't tell me that Varric's gonna die in the early stage of the game. Come on. Okay, Nev's got him. Nev's got him. Oh yeah, that definitely hurt. Oh, not good. What an intro, guys. What an intro. Yeah.
You have no idea what you have done.
Welcome to the Fade, kids.
Solas?
Yeah, Phantom. It's like a movie, man. Who knew you needed a helmet with shield?
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Oh, wow. At least there's not a timer on these conversations. Ooh, I really don't know.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods, the creatures that escaped. In ancient times,
oh, this is gonna get it's got my vote for Game of the Year, Lego, for sure.
Not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
True.
So those things that got out.
By the way, this voice acting and the mocap is phenomenal, guys. This is BioWare.
They said they were gods.
This is BioWare.
Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods.
I love this company.
It took
This is a great game.
power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
So much fun. All right. I need to figure out what all these options mean. That's like a strength option. That's like stoic option. This is like I'm assuming it's like upset, and this is what I've been going with most of the time.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are
You've
your
exchanged verbal
problem to
jabs
solve.
with Solas.
This is your responsibility now.
It's not my responsibility. Fuck you, Solas.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Listen.
You have no idea what you have
Oh,
done.
Varric's alive. Woo!
This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Ooh, I've got a question mark option.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solas, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
That's a win.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solas in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil.
Ancient evil, man.
There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've
Oh,
been
she's
searching
injured?
the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Copy
Go
that.
ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Get some shut-eye, big boy. All right,
See you later, kid.
I think this is going to be when we get to start exploring the lighthouse, if I'm not mistaken, which is our new base of operations. Quest acquired Shadow of Ancient Arlathan. Hold up to open the journal. Oh yeah, I have all my bonus items for pre-ordering the deluxe edition. Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Your account has been granted bonus items. View the new appearances for you and your companions at the wardrobe. Some rewards will require further story progress to become available. Okay, so this is... That was a nice animation. He just kicks it. So that's all my custom goodies. Alright, cool. Okay, so and it's for all the different characters. This is great. I'm gonna keep everybody in their basic stuff for now. Oh, look at all these slots. Holy crap. That is a lot of goodies, guys. Lots of ways to customize your character. Wow. Alright, we're going to stay with this for now. Actually, we can just go here and say default. Okay, I'm okay with that for now. So we've claimed all of our goodies. All right, time for us to start having more conversations.
I wish
Yeah.
I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Oh, that's the probably how to change my character's look. Yep, so you can change your character's appearance. Thalonor says, I love the tag on the achievement for Finney's first mission. Technically, the plan worked. I didn't even see that. Alright, there's no... Alright, so we're heading out now into the lighthouse to do a little exploration. Oh, wow. Look at the bookshelves floating around up top. Also looks like a doorway or two. Okay. I'm assuming we'll be able to get into these rooms later. Because it kind of looks like they're blocked off for the moment. Yeah, these will definitely unlock with more story stuff. Guarantee. We've seen this in some screenshots with all the characters around. This is going to be a portal or something. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. So there's like 3 gems around that have to do with something. Oh wait, are there stairs going down? Ooh, hello. This will probably be locked for now. No, holy shit. This is the living room, so this will allow us to go other places. Open codex entry. To Dreadwolf's Illuvian, most of us have only traveled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who call themselves the gods. We know them as mirrors that go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solas has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we used normal Illuvians, they would track us to our lair. Solas has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can only change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel anywhere this rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow, and I will guide you. So, yeah, this is going to be us discovering, like, part of his past, because I remember them talking about this in the lead up to Dragon Age launching. They were saying, like, this whole lighthouse is like, Solas has been using this for a long time, so we're going to go all the way back to the rebellion and find clues of, like, his past and stuff, which is really cool. Whoa is a good word indeed, sir. Wow.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
It's a good tip. Alright, press and open the skills screen and acquire new skills. Woot! Alright, so now we're finally getting a chance to look at the skill screen for the first time. This is the core of the rogue tree. So we have 3 choices here. We can go Veil Ranger, Duelist, or Saboteur. I'm going to go Duelist. Rogues are cunning and adaptive, fight with 2 swords and a bow. Okay. Okay, so we've got a specialist. Oh, you got to get to level 20 to specialize. Oh, sweet. So that means we can go quite a ways in just doing this entire tree or this circle. It looks like a ring. We've got 3 different types here. There's control, burst, and sustain. Burst being, I'm not sure. So support aspects include counterattacks, defensive abilities, damage bonuses, and effect duration. Burst is DPS. Control is bow damage, weak points, and special bow abilities. Wow, okay. That looks amazing. I mean, the grenade thing sounds kind of cool too. I kind of want to learn more about this though. Oh, the skill tree looks way better than previous games, Hoybilla. Look at all these abilities. Holy crap, this is going to be like Path of Exile. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just probably need to start small and not think about the big picture here because there's going to be too much for me to try to think about. I have 3 points. Exploding arrow. I don't really care about range that much. So, static strikes. BB, then also applies recovering for being knocked down. So that's like an attack immediately after dodging. That's interesting. Riposte. On defend, you can now launch a counterattack. Okay. Yeah, very cool, Wolf Shield. Like providing an example of what each one of these does. Gain precision after successful defend. Jump attacks guarantee. Hurricane of Blades. Oh my god, that's awesome. Rain of Decay. Detonates Overwhelmed. Adds instant damage by swiping a potion when you slice, and applies on bleed. The potion is automatically consumed if remains still. Oh, that sounds awesome. I think we're gonna go in that direction. So let's take Riposte, and then that leads me to Powerful Rebuttal, which then leads me to Pilfer. Okay. Then I go into Library. Okay, from there we have a map. Okay, that's just for my character. Okay. I have optional things to do now. Content marked with a timer will eventually expire as you progress. So if you want to play the completionist route, you're going to want to talk to everybody. Let's go to the map. Okay, well, let's go up and talk to Nev at the moment. I need to go north. Oh, so she's probably up there, so I'm going to have to go up and find out a way to talk to her. So this is going to be when they said, like, each individual in your party is going to claim a section of the lighthouse for themselves. And they say it like, I think I remember reading it, it customizes as you get deeper in.
Figures they're in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts.
I like how everybody's kind of banged
if
up
we're
right
stuck
now.
in this, Let's hope you can trust me again.
So that must be the romance option.
All right. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
Well, thank you very much, Nev.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Oh, that's right, Gargle. It is
Lately,
Halloween, so
what
some of
we
you guys
know,
are going to be
or
handing out
knew
candy when you're
before
playing
Solas
tonight.
changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two.
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Excuse me. Never proves. Very nice. I like the sound effects on these moats. Alright, let's go talk to Hardy now. Oh, I wonder if that's what the glowing crystals are for. It signifies that there's somebody that you need to, or that they have a conversation for you because it's glowing, maybe? Not the
wasn't
waypoint.
supposed to go this
The
way.
crystals outside of the rooms.
What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solas with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solas, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe... safer?
Safer is an interesting way to put it. You okay? Or how about you have plants?
So you have plants. Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead. Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do. I hate sitting around. We shouldn't be sitting around. We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
I agree.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to.
You're cool.
So,
chill.
Come get me when you're ready to go. All right?
Copy that. I do want to go back to my wardrobe and put my other outfit on because I don't like the rags. Although I wonder if it's going to auto default me into gathering the team when I go back in here. I'd like to be able to go up if I can. Boop, 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 boop. Gots to get my digs, man. Oh, thank God there's no stamina meter. I could just sprint forever. Okay, I want to put... Yeah, this is what I want to look like. So I need to... have that on. And oh, this is casual wear. Oh, never mind. I didn't know there was different types of things. Okay, so I'll keep... I would like to have that as my casual wear as well, please. Hang on. What did it give me a warning about? Hang on. Let's see if it's going to give me that. It said something about this could cause clipping. Oh, I understand now. I didn't realize there was a difference between casual wear and so I guess in here, so that's like Mass Effect, where you had the stuff you wore on your ship and then the stuff you wore when you were out adventuring. Okay. Something else I want to see. Ooh, there's photo mode. We're gonna have to do some stuff with the photo mode. Audio. Can I change? Pretty happy with the volume. Headphones. Let's try that. Like to see what that sounds like. We always want subtitles on. Gameplay. I'm gonna crank that shit up. Help me out, because I suck. Face melee target. Yeah, all that looks good so far. Okay, interface. Hide helmet. I'm gonna always hide helmet for the moment, unless I choose to turn it back on. Lots of options in here. These are all the sliders someone was asking about earlier. Oops. Accessibility stuff. Other. Oh yeah, I don't need to worry about that stuff. Alright. Alright. Well, now that I know this is casual wear, I thought that it had switched me out to like a different type of cosmetic gear, but it's just casual wear. Makes sense. Gather the team.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solas is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solas called it the lighthouse.
He did? When?
He invaded my dream.
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream and he's really mad we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solas can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solas is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
That's true.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
Not good.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solas rebelled against. Solas warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solas says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solas, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solas's word about all of this.
Yeah, but that's what we're gonna go investigate.
Let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then.
God, she's hot, guys.
Let's get back to the ritual site.
I'm so happy to be
The Illuvian
playing
has its own
realistic
special
games
room.
too. It's
It's
awesome.
just down the stairs.
We're going to take a brief moment. I have to go take care of some moderating on YouTube, guys, because over in the comments section, I have some people calling other people mentally ill. So, Pale Horse, you are going to be hidden from the channel now because you're calling people. He says the game is full of mentally ill gender nonsense. We are hiding you from the channel. We don't appreciate that. We don't want you here. We have zero tolerance for people who hate on other people for their lifestyle choices. I'm going to scroll through here real quick, guys. This is over on the YouTube channel, so I got to just double check because I got to do some moderating because the anti-woke brigade is out in force. Dun, 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 dun. Someone just said, I need to have my hard drive checked because no grown man that puts on a wig to play a video game should be trusted around children. This is No Seriously Grim Seriously 4073. We are hiding you from the channel. Note that I don't ban them. I just hide them from the channel because then they can rant into the void and no one sees their comments. Neither myself nor anyone who follows my channel. I think the rest of this stuff is just people leaving nasty comments, but nasty comments are not that big of a deal. It's the mentally ill type comments that we're getting rid of, that we're hiding those people from the channel. There's like 17, 18, 19 comments that are just calling this game gay. Like, that's the only word they put. It's the YouTube short that I put out that the game is #1 on Steam. Jassa49 said, this guy is worse than actual rage baiters. He knows what he's doing and he's mentally ill in the head. Well, we're hiding you from the channel. Bum, 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 bum. Someone said, may the gods have mercy on your soul for the shit you're gonna see because you're mentally ill. We're hiding you from the channel. That is true, Dribrom. The original definition of gay is happy and carefree, and I am happy and carefree. Oh. Moonless Blue 7708. Wait for the normal people to play the game that aren't mentally ill and have working eyeballs. We are removing you from the channel. Again, anyone who calls other people mentally ill for having a different lifestyle choice than them can fuck right off. You're an old man shilling for a gay game. Glad your parents aren't here to see this. That kind of stuff I leave up because it's just fun. Someone else is saying his parents are rolling in their graves right now. I would never forgive myself for raising a son like this. This is awesome. After seeing her... This person says leaked dialogue of forced identity Pollux trying to twist the minds of young children. We're hiding you from the channel. That was Craven Jones 2027. God damn, guys, the comments went crazy while I'm out here playing the game for the past 3 hours. I think we're caught up. Yeah, I think those were the worst ones. The rest of them are just angry people, and we'll get to those later on. But I wanted to make sure that I was getting rid of the commentary calling people mentally ill and stuff like that, because we're not tolerating any sort of bigotry. Bigots are not allowed, Metroid says. Yeah, Great Cat Tales, Gamer Culture War is so ridiculous. It is. It is. The coward's way. I know, Babylonia. Just as a reminder, as we take this quick break, everybody, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, one of the reasons we are doing member-only and subscriber-only chat today, which is a new thing for us on YouTube and Twitch, is because there's been so much vitriol around this game and the fact that it has queer representation. BioWare has always had queer representation in their games going back to the very beginning of their company, whether it's Mass Effect or this franchise. I am wearing a pink wig today, not because it's Halloween, but because it's solidarity for the woke, pink-haired DEI lesbians who made this game. And we are not permitting any sort of bigotry, hatred, racism, or anything into the chat right now. So in order to eliminate the trolls, because I don't have a moderating team, it's just me, and we're just here to play the game and have fun together, we want this to be a safe place. So if you want to play this game, and you want to be around other people who are playing this game and having fun in it, and you need a safe place to do so, this channel is a safe place. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thanks for becoming a member, Diego. No, none of that is allowed. Like, you know, on the comment section of the videos, it's going to be a little harder for me to keep up with. There's going to be some nastiness. I will be hiding people from the channel who are calling other people mentally ill. But here in the streams, you can only get in if you're a member or a subscriber, which is going to eliminate like 99% of trolls. We may still get a few people who try to sneak in. We will immediately be removing them if they do sneak through the cracks. But I want this to be a safe place for the people who are here to play the game and have fun. I don't care your race, creed, color, lifestyle. We're here to play games together and have fun together. So with that in mind, we're going to get back to it. We need to go back downstairs, I think, because we found the Illuvian room before, but now we're going to go down. I appreciate that, Diego. Yeah, I am taking a hard stance against bigotry. A lot of channels, I think that, you know, they have a moderating team that will just moderate that stuff out, and that's great. I don't have a moderating team, so for me, you know, it's easy for me to just say, you know what, we're just not going to tolerate it, period. I've never taken a stand about anything on my channel before, but we're definitely taking a stand against that because it's been ridiculous. When Asmund attacked the Tales of the Shire developers for having pink hair, I was like, you know what? I'm done not saying anything. I'm gonna start fighting back against that bullshit.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me.
God, Nev is hot. Tanner says, thanks to Renfail, I played Star Wars Outlaws. I never would have thought for him. Dude, Outlaws is a good game. By the way, story DLC drops on the 21st of November. We're definitely going to be back in Star Wars Outlaws briefly in November for the story DLC. That's the first one, because I totally got the Ultimate Edition, so I've got all the DLCs coming as they come out.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Ruh-roh. We're about to meet some more peeps. And a golem. Oh, shit.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working!
Nicely done, sir.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas.
Nice.
They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solas's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We kind of did, sort of.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solas got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
The elven gods of old. The Evan-Uris.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping that the Dread Wolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him.
Okay.
He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Uris.
There's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Evan-Uris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our
Time to start recruiting members to our team.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
So this is cool because,
All right.
you know, I was wondering how they
Just
were going
watch
to
your
handle
backs.
moments when your companions
We'll
might
meet you
not
back at the
necessarily
Veil
be
Jumper
coming
camp.
with you.
It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
You are welcome. Arlathan Forest, the Elven Ruins.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
All right, the story so far. When the team access up the Dreadrook, ancient evils are unleashed upon the world. Okay, and then we've got information about our companions. Cool. Oakley dokley. It might be time to go get another cup of coffee, guys. Whoa.
Is that suit of armor moving?
It is. Oh, red is like gonna hit me immediately. I have a new ability. Oh no.
Ooh. Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find
What an
you.
intro.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me
People.
Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open.
Putting
And
in an
now-
order for my coffee, guys.
Raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer?
Shimmer, shimmer.
That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass
He does
through
kinda
it
look like
one
that,
way.
Phantom.
Once you're in,
Tiny bit.
you can't get out.
Maybe a little bit longer hair.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and
Welcome
remove
aboard,
it
guys.
safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
All right, Bellara has joined the party. Now, something I haven't been able to do yet, or they haven't prompted me to do yet, and it might not happen for a little bit, is I have not yet gained the ability to do anything with my characters, my companions, because you know you can choose their skills as well. So we're definitely working our way through. I'm assuming that's going to come a little bit later into the tutorial here. Okay. Looks like we only have the option to go up and forward.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
What is this?
Spirits, not demons. They're animating these
Rosemary.
suits of armor.
So there's definitely
The
more than
armor's
just gold.
attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Well, that's good. That means there's way more than just gold to find in the world as you explore. That gives you a reason to go off the beaten path. Heartwood. Oh, these are going to be crafting materials. Oh, I am now gonna definitely be inclined to like completely go off the beaten path. Blacksmith's tools. Sweet. So I guess I'm supposed to go up there, but let's explore a little bit down here first because there might be crafting goodies.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Copy that. However, we can totally go and like find goodies. Truffles. I like truffles, guys. Getting kind of hungry. No lie. Ooh, there's a chest right up there. Wonder if I can get to it from jumping? Does not appear so. Ooh, that looks like something I could pick up. Flawless crystal. Okay, why are there like a bunch of fireflies there? I need to know what that is.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
That's interesting. It's like a campfire over here. Ooh, and a ladder. That probably gets me to the chest that I saw up there. Indeed it does. Ooh, and something else. Construct broke my leg. Veradin took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? It might be an elevator. We're about to go check out in a second, Arthur. Welcome, Alexander, to the channel. Welcome, welcome. It looks like there's something behind the waterfall, maybe? I don't know if we can jump into this. Let's chest this and see. Nah, it didn't appear to do anything from there. Doesn't look like we can go up. Okay. I don't think I can do anything with that yet. Definitely can't climb walls, so you have to find appropriate points of ingress. Truffles. Creo mi mesera no escucha mi mensaje. Ah, espérame. I gotta answer my brother real quick. That looks awesome, man. I'll watch the full video in a bit. I'm streaming. But I just caught your video. So my brother got this new Lord of the Rings board game for the family. He's just sent me like a 5-minute long video of him unboxing it, and I definitely want to check it out. But I'm like, I don't want him to think that I'm ignoring him. Give me 2 seconds, guys. There is coffee. It's on the way. 'Cause my wife loves me. So what I don't know yet, because we haven't got deep enough now to figure out like what we're going to be able to craft and stuff, but there is no reason to rush. And there ain't no way I'm fast traveling through these amazingly designed locations. This is beautiful. We're going to take our time. Yes, we is. Do I risk jumping into the whirlpool? Oh, that one I can't open. As I proceed to sprint when I just said I wasn't going to. Okay. Nug carving. Thank you, baby. Yep. ¿Qué taza blanca? Es de hoy, es de la mañana. Sí. Frodo. Frodo, ven. Well, Tapa la almohada con la sábana, así no ensucialo. Frodo, ven. Está bien si quiere dormir aquí. Yes, Scouser. Waterfalls are mandatory. I kind of want to try to jump into this. I don't know if I can jump into this yet. Yeah, it doesn't appear that you can do that. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué pasa? Ah, mi ojo. Chécala, chécala. No está durmiendo.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them.
Ooh, I finally get to do companion abilities. Scouser said, like the world, looking forward to playing the game. Yeah, man, it's looking good so far. Chris brought me coffee, so hang on a second. Alright, she just took Frodo out again. Each companion has their own special ability that can be selected from the ability wheel. This does enhanced damage. This is a heal. And then at the top... Wow. So I'm going to take a minute here and point to all of this. And to anybody out there who says, oh, they don't have the tactical combat that Dragon Age Origins had. Yes, they do. This is paused. The menu is completely paused right now. Of course, if I let off the RV, it unpauses. But you could totally pause here. Yeah, this is way more like Mass Effect, Arthur. But it's totally a pause-based tactical menu where you can fully control your companions and have them do stuff. This is really awesome. So we're gonna have her detonate this dude. Because here's the thing, after that I can do this because this then does an explosion. Boom! Shakalaka! Pew pew! God, the combat in this game is fucking awesome. And then over here, we're gonna go, hey, Hardy, do your thing, honey.
Whatever you say.
Oh, I should have blocked, but that was great. Can I blow these up? Are these like things that you can blow up? No. Thought they might be explosive. That was really cool. Yeah, it's definitely more like Mass Effect in terms of the visual style, but I love the fact that we have a full tactical, because you could, at the top, it's not there at the minute, but the top one said have them both attack the target, have this one attack the target, have that one attack the target, so you can split up the party and have them focus on different objectives at the same time, which is awesome.
So what is this artifact we're looking for exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
One thing I'm gonna check one thing really quick in the options, because I don't know if I can. It would probably be in controls. Yes, here we go. I would like to crank all this stuff up. Let's check it at 130 and see what this feels like. That's a little better. I'm probably going to speed it up even more in a little bit, though. Yeah, I'm going to speed it up more right now. Hold up. Let's do 180. Oh, that's much better. Much better. I could still probably even crank it up even higher, but I think that's pretty good for now. And then... Oh, that's much better. Much better. Much better. I think 180 might be good for me for the moment until I get used to it, and then I might crank it up or down from here. Okay. Oh, so you can not just do myself. I can also hold this... and then do like... Oh, I see. So we could do up.
That one, that one!
And she heals me. And I could do right, and she heals me. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, okay. I understand how that works now. Amazing. What's up, Mystified? Welcome.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Jumpers, Deft Leathers. We got an upgrade. Why is that stuff locked? Because of level, perhaps? Equip it? Yes, please.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
Ooh, it
And people
looks
trying to
different,
save
too.
the world, apparently.
Mystified says, hey Renfail, first time catching the live stream and watching your YouTube videos the past couple of months. Just want to say you're awesome. Love your positivity towards gaming. Well, sir, saludos. Thank you very much. I appreciate those types of comments a lot.
What was this place? Could have been a temple, could have been
We
where
do
they
try to
stored
keep
food.
it focused
But
on the
judging
fun
by the
here.
sentinels, it's probably something important. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that. What's an armory doing this far out?
Wow, look at that view.
I've never seen anything like this.
Me either.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Okay. What got you so excited, Lara? Tell me more. Definitely got to go off the beaten path here because I need crafting mats. Like this right here. You know, I haven't been destroying all the things I see. I wonder if I should, because there might be. I wonder if there's going to be crafting mats inside of those. We're entering a new area, it says.
Are we just supposed to jump across? Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Okay, so there's another one of those whirlpools, she called them. I've got to figure out how to work those things and what they do. Okay. So this is going to be pick up the crystal and put it in. Oops.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
And there we go. Easy. Huh. That's a great trick.
Easy peasy. Indeed, fun is what it's all about.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. For doing that, we'll attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Alright, so this is going to be a defend her while she opens that thing. Wow. Wow. This place looks awesome. Ask Bellara. So hit RB. Oh, and then it's a like you have to select to have her do something. Okay, I understand now. Use B to dodge. An indicator on your head will flash when there's an incoming melee attack. Yeah, I'm not very good at this.
Let's go get him! Nice moves!
Boom! Shakalaka! Oh, I waited too soon. Wait, too late, sorry.
Shooting for us!
Where's he at? What else we got?
Better be ready.
Hey, let's do some stuff here. Let's have her do this. Have her do this. Nope, that right there.
I'm there.
And then
Didn't even know what hit him. That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
all right, that was kind of cool. Yeah, it's graphically it looks really, really good. What's up, Ramon? I'm playing on fidelity mode on the Xbox, and it looks stunning. I have nothing bad to say about this experience so far. And I can do this and have her heal me.
Got it.
And then I don't have to use any potions this way. Now there are cooldowns with those. Oh, it's a 10 out of 10 for me so far, Ramon. Like, I have nothing bad to say. Nothing. It's everything I wanted it to be. It's BioWare operating on all cylinders. So happy. There's a crow. What's that all about? Nothing? Just a visual thing? Okay. Ooh.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now he goes by Solas.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgernon? Are you okay? You sound a little flustered. Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
I can't wait, because Bellara is not a character that I'm going to take through on my first playthrough, but I got to take her through on like a second playthrough. Alright, we're going to have to take care of this guy, aren't we? Yep, that'll be a big boss.
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Okay, well, let's do Adrenaline Rush, Fade Bolts, and Pilfer.
Okay, easy enough.
Look at
But
that
watch
three
out.
that three
Whenever
piece
you
combo.
See one, there's more nearby.
Yeah, especially after playing God of War, Just Dan, like you got to take out the crows, man. I haven't seen these have anything in them yet. I'm still suspicious of them, which is why I keep destroying all of them, but it's like, nothing yet. I feel like they should have, like, see, there's a glowing crow. Tell me that that glowing crow doesn't have something, and he just took off. Like,
I wonder how they died. Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
a weather-stained note. We have found the usurper's archive spirit. It's not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmise, but another's, and you can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgarnan. I probably don't want to jump off. Oh, did you see him, like, do the whole whoa at the edge of the cliff? Oh, you could totally fall. Not my brightest moment. Oh, at least it just puts you back. Okay, whew. What is that right there? Oh, potion's full. Kyle Talk says, I know you're early on. What are your thoughts so far? How's the story and tone? Oh, it's a 10 out of 10 experience for me. Loving it. I have nothing bad to say. Nothing. It's everything I wanted it to be. But remember, I'm a cheap date.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Well, I'm assuming her theory is going to pan out here in a minute. I did just get some gold out of those. So it's definitely worth... Okay. Definitely worth destroying crates and barrels, guys. I finally got some goodies out of one of them. Alright, well, now that I know, they're definitely all going to die when I see them. Ooh, that shut that door. And it's going to open up this door. Ooh, what is this? A common rapier. Oh, that's an upgrade. Hang on, those guys, look at all of those golems in there. Ah, you know this is going to be dangerous. Hang on, before I go in here, let me refresh, make sure I don't need to get rid of any more comments over on the channel. So, this is awesome. Well, you're getting hidden. So, Preslam84 just left a gnarly comment on my video from this morning. He says, this guy's having so much fun in his stream playing this game in front of his 40 viewers and subscriber-only chat with no one chatting that he'd rather stop playing to moderate his YouTube channel of all the bigots. The tolerant, sure, all intolerant of anyone that criticizes their behavior. Well, guess what, Preslam84? Welcome to being hidden from the channel. And by the way, we're at 178 viewers right now. And, we were at 350 earlier. We've been hovering between 185 to like 200 last little bit. No, it's definitely members only. I'm over on YouTube just checking the comments on videos because the people who are pissed off that they can't leave comments on the live stream are over in YouTube leaving comments on the videos because they're absolutely infuriated that they can't disrupt the live stream, which is awesome. That's why we are members only and subscriber only on YouTube and Twitch for the entirety of our Dragon Age Veilguard streams, because this is a safe place for everybody to come, have fun, play the game, enjoy the game. I don't care what your lifestyle choices are. That's why we're here, playing the games, having fun. And any sort of bigotry, racism, all other things can get the fuck out of Dodge. We don't allow it on our live streams, and we will be hiding and muting and banning those people from the channels. So thank you, whatever your name was, because I already hid you from the channel and I can't remember who you are. He's so pissed off that he can't come leave a live stream comment that he had to come over and leave it on another video. He's like, oh, he's moderating his live stream. That's because you wanted to make comments about people. Oh no!
It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the
I gotta get better
artifact
at
is.
blocking. So you can't block the red ones? I got that one blocked. That's a little tricky. Oh, he got me anyway. Woo! Oh, he knocked me down to the air. That's nice. Quick recover. Let's try to time this, actually. So you can't block the red ones. Pick up what? Inactive core. Valuable
Well, that's
item.
a relief.
Welcome, Red Dragon. Hate is gonna hate, says Ramon. Yeah. Angry little bigots, pissed off that they can't come, leave nasty comments in the live streams. Oh, Felton, you're Lego? Gotcha. Yeah, I can't keep all of the nastiness out of the comments of the regular videos, but I am hiding anybody, or it's the same thing as banning them. I just hide them so nobody can see their stuff, and then they think that they're still yelling, and we still get all the engagement from them, even though they're ranting into the void. But anybody who says that, like I think earlier we were deleting all the people who, or hiding all the people who were, you know, if they say anything about others having mental illnesses, or how other people are mentally ill, or how people have, you know, if they have a lifestyle choice that's different than they're mentally disturbed, any of that stuff, that's new. We don't permit that at all. The other stuff, like someone's crying and calling me woke, or calling me gay, or yelling at me, I leave that shit, because I'll respond back to it later, because it's free engagement. But what I won't tolerate is like the, oh my god, look at how beautiful that is.
So what kind of
The
artifact
absolute,
shows up in an armory?
You can't tell someone to unalive
archive
themselves
spirit.
and not have consequences.
What?
You don't get to tell people that they're
creature
mentally
of the
ill.
Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Wally West just resubscribed over on Twitch for a second month. Says, how are we liking the game so far? I cannot wait when I'm done with work. You need to get home, Wally. This is an awesome freaking game. It's awesome. Dragon says, watch the game on another stream. Thought they had a low bit rate. Now, hey, the graphics seems fuzzy to me. You're sharp. The game's fuzzy. I am streaming at 6,000 bit rate, which is what Twitch requires us to stream at, because I am a multi-streaming on both channels. So if you ever see any fuzziness, it's likely due to that and or fluctuations in internet. Who knows? I can tell you that I'm playing on quality mode and the graphics are 10 out of 10. So, like, I'm not streaming in 4K, we're streaming in 1920 by 1080, but any sort of limitations in that kind of thing, it's because you're only allowed to stream at 6K bit rate on Twitch, and because I'm multi-streaming, I am governed by the lowest common denominator, which is Twitch at this point. So other people who might be streaming on YouTube only could stream at like 10,000, but I can't because I do multi-streaming. So Kyle says, does that guy even watch your content? No, he's just angry because I made a post about how Dragon Age Veilguard is #1 best-selling on Steam, and he got pissed off and wanted to come make nasty comments, and he can't, so he's ranting on another video because he's not allowed to do it in the live stream. Alexander Vasquez says, I've been seeing your content since 2016. You're great at explaining CRPGs and RPGs. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. We're going to fight the hate, everybody. Fight the hate. The trolls are out in force today. My video talking about how Dragon Age Veilguard is the #1 best-selling game on Steam right now, keeping in mind that my channel average is 94% positivity, it's a 70%. So we've had... It has 178 people who said thumbs up and 78 people who said, no, it's #1 game. No, how dare it be a #1 game. God, there's so many angry little kids out there today. Fuck them. We're having fun. Is there a photo mode? You're damn right there is, and you're not wrong. We should totally take a photo right here because that is an awesome shot. Thank you for reminding me about the photo mode. Okay, so it got rid of my character. How do I show my character? Oh no, hang on. That did something I didn't want to. Hide player off. Oh, there it goes. I had to pull the camera out a little bit more. Okay, so camera up, down. All right, I want to hide the UI. And we're going to take a screenshot. Thanks for the reminder, Phantom. Dragon says, thanks. Awesome hair today. Happy Halloween. Thank you. We're doing it for another reason. The hair is not for Halloween. The hair is in solidarity for all of these so-called pink-haired DEI lesbians and trans who made this game and who make other games like Tales of the Shire. When I saw Asmongold making that rant video about, oh, I'm not going to play Tales of the Shire because it's got, look at that girl, she's got pink hair. This game's going to be woke. And I was like, you know what? That was the video that made me say I'm no longer going to sit back and just be neutral in this fight. I'm going to stand up and say something because fuck that. Like, bigotry, racism, all that bullshit. I'm done being on the sidelines about it. And it's not political at all. It has nothing to do with... I mean, I'm an atheist. I don't have a religious bone in the game. I'm just not going to tolerate stupidity and hatred because of people having different lifestyle choices. Like, I'm not going to go out there and fight Asmongold on it. But at least on my channel, we're going to keep that shit out. And that's like, now it's a thing. Like, even when I eventually get to the point where I hire moderators, it's going to be, that's the #1 thing we're going to keep an eye out for. And I really wish, you know, it would be cool to be like, hey, let's put all these words into the YouTube filter and block all those words out. But the problem is like, as an example, people like to throw around the word woke. But we also talk about woke in a lot of other contexts. So if I try to block the word woke, it doesn't really do me any good. Because sometimes we talk about, I just woke up. My cats were hungry right after I woke up. My cats I need some coffee after I just woke up. Like, there's a lot of reasons why we would use the word woke that have nothing to do with being woke or anti-woke. So I can't, you know, ban that kind of stuff. But other terminology we could. Obviously, there are terms that YouTube already auto-blocks, which are racist terms. But people try to find creative ways to spell words to get around that. I'm done being a pacifist when it comes to the online hatred. That is creepy looking, guys. Well, thanks, Wally West. I appreciate it. Bob Williams says, I pity the haters, to be honest. Can't imagine what it means to live life with zero gain. A sad, lonely existence.
Darkspawn!
Oh, that's creepy. Mommy! One more coming.
Here. I never would have believed it.
God, the Darkspawn
Until
look
today.
way cooler in this game than they did before. Go woke, go rich, says Connect. Well, it's working for me so far, right? Connect resubscribing for the second month over on Twitch with the go woke, go rich comment. Correct chat prompt this time. Yeah. Yep, we just got gold, so I can confirm that these definitely have at least gold inside of them. Maybe not other things. I haven't seen any like crafting mats yet, but definitely gold. Alright, well that's where the story wants us to go, but let's go off the beaten path and see if there's any. Oh, there's another one of those things we need to touch.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, half the head will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
I just got some ore.
We've got your back.
Mineral clay and pure ore. Pity the fools.
Sure, here we go.
All right, here we go, kids.
We got company.
God, the Darkspawn are awesome, man.
Behind you.
Oh, that was dope. Oh, yeah.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into all of them doors before. As far as I know,
God,
it's
the
never
combat
happened.
is awesome, guys.
If the
I gotta
gods
figure
are
out more
related, like
combos.
Solas claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them? You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
Yeah, they look
And
like
we'll stop them.
zombies.
Once we get out of this bubble.
Hoy Bella says, I remember when,
Let's get to
reminds
that
me when
central
Lotro went
temple.
more hard in the game and removed words. In the fight against Saruman, the game filtered a lot of his speech, so he looked like he was swearing. That's hilarious. I pity the bigoted fool. I pity the racist dick. I pity the ignorant and uneducated. Yeah, I haven't learned enough about the finishers yet. There's so much about the combat that I've barely scratched yet. Dribrum. Like, there's definitely. I wonder if there's a section in the. I wonder if there's anything in the settings that like shows you the combos, or in like the journal maybe. That's the rogue core. Yeah, like I wonder if there's something in here that like teaches you like all the combos and stuff. 'Cause I definitely haven't gotten into that part of it yet. All right, we're gonna keep down the sustain. I get physical resistance 10, maximum bleeding stacks 10. I'm gonna go bleed, I think. Trait leaping shot. That sounds awesome. Arthur says check gameplay. Aim assist, aim snap, prevent death, advanced combat settings, modify advanced combat settings. Yeah, I don't see anything in here that like shows me combos. Oh, looky there, we found something inside. Alright, that's where we just came from. Yeah, because I noticed there's like X, 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 X does this. Okay, then there's like X, Y does that. Oh no, I guess just holding Y does that. So you just have to remember, and then this does that. Holding X does that one. That does that. Phantom's like, oh my god, I can play this with the Steam Deck. Awesome, man. I wonder if I can do one of these combos here that like blows these up. Oh shit! That blew it up. Blew something up. I bet I need to save those for some sort of a combat scenario in a minute.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
I bet we could pick up one of those. There's also a trebuchet. Not a trebuchet, giant crossbow that we can probably use. Can I pick these up? No, I can't do anything with them at the moment. Guys, I need to know what those...
ballista could smash through this wall.
We definitely need to figure out if we could jump into those whirlpools and if they take us somewhere. Or if it's just a visual thing. I don't know yet. That is a long way down. Alright, well... I bet something's coming through that wall as soon as we blow this up.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Oh, they're coming. Minigame! Whoa, what was that? Something shadowy just flew above. I don't know what it was. Did you see the shadow? I saw the shadow. Ooh. Dude, something flew above us because there was a shadow that totally like went across the ground. I smell a dragon. Smells like dragon to me. There's another shadow.
Another
Did you see it?
resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope. Me too.
There's nasty, like, creepy looking pustules right here, guys. That is not a good sign. Diego says, looking forward to playing this thanks to you. Oh shit, there's one of these dudes. Dragon Age Origins was a massive experience for me back in the day. Origins was good. This is better. I'm just saying. I bet those are all going to come alive the moment I open that up. Alright, well, nothing for it. Daddy Sanjo says, I'm about to start up here in a bit. How are you liking the game? Dude, I have zero bad things to say. This is absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. I'll have an early thoughts video out later tonight after we finish up the stream today, but yeah, it's a 10 out of 10 for me so far. This is amazing. I'm going to go take a quick bio before I unlock this thing, guys, because we're drinking coffee. We're 4 hours in. We got a long day ahead of us. As long as the power and internet stay up, knock on wood, we're going to go all day. So let me go. I'll be right back. All right. Mike C 3749 on YouTube says, I bought the game just to leave it a bad review, and I've already refunded it because any game with LBGQ2+ tags gets this treatment. Guess what, Mike C? Fuck off. Hiding you from the channel. What a dick. But that's the world we live in, kids. Keyboard warriors. Big Stu says, I used to love this guy's content on Lord of the Rings Online, but I lost all respect for him now, and I'm actually going to reply to this guy. If you didn't know I was a defender of human rights, by now you weren't ever actually paying attention in the first place. Let the brigading begin. All right, we're back at it. Got some coffee. Chris is making that spinach mushroom cilantro soup. Crap. All right, let's pause this. We're gonna go all out here. We're gonna go all out here, and I'm gonna go.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
All right. It's going great, Gargle. Oh, way better than Atrium. Like, or Eternum Atrium. Eternum was fun. This is like 10 times better than that.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Wow, look at that. What do I know, guys? I'm just a paid shill, remember? Oh, it automatically uses potions when you get close to them. That's cool. If you need them. Ooh, I unlocked a new area. The stench of decay fills the air. The Avernus now wield power beyond anything I've ever seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Oh. That's cool. Gold shard party time. Hang on, what is that pointing towards? Is it telling me there's a chest? Or was that the chest up top? No, it's pointing at something up above. Oh, that was cool. Is there something up top there? How the hell do I get up there? It's definitely got like a treasure chest on the mini-map. I don't see a way up there though yet. I don't see a ladder anywhere. So you definitely can't destroy any of that stuff. Oh, I guess we're gonna probably.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Well, that's what we're here for. We're gonna find out together. Boop, boop, boop. Got something there. Oh, so we are gonna go over there somehow. Yeah, because it totally showed me like a chest like over there.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Look at there's a trebuchet, or a trebuchet. There's another crossbow, giant crossbow up top there. Welcome aboard, Misfits to Twitch. Thanks so much. Oh, it's a frenzied. Do this. Do this, do this. That hurt. He has additional... Oh, whoa, it says use... Frenzied. How do I... Okay, so that's... He's vulnerable to... electricity, but resistant to cold. Okay, I don't have enough momentum to do anything. Ow! Ow! I gotta pay attention to those. Ow! Alright, I need to actually focus fire on him. No! I hit the wrong button. Woo! I survived even though I hit the wrong button. That was nuts. Mystified says, hey again, decided I wanted to be on Twitch, so I made the switch. Well, welcome back. Construct plating, valuable item. Alright, this is a puzzle door. Alright.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Ooh, did I just get a new short bow? I did. Ew, it's ugly as sin, though. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm going to rob the crystal from this one first, though, because I want to open up that puzzle door. Oh. Blight boils can impede progress. Search your area, then expose them to their weak points.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
What wall are you looking at? That wall right there? Oh, shit. Oh! So that's probably how we get the other crystal. Okay. Because there was another crystal behind there. Okay, so that was a tiny little puzzle is what that was. Adam Arclight says, today is my 30th birthday, and Veilguard Releasing is the best birthday gift ever. Also, happy birthday also to everyone born on Halloween and enjoying Veilguard. Also, your real flex Obi-Wan. He does look a little bit like Obi-Wan. Hello there. Happy birthday, Adam, and what a birthday gift indeed.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thalin.
And Big Boss somewhere that's going to try to kill us.
How do you ask it questions? It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
An archive spirit. Oh, somebody just said I'm a groomer. Well, you're getting hidden from the channel. Dun, 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 dun. Way too many people out there. By the way, everybody, happy Halloween. Crazy people out there is what there is. BioWare is part of a group that need to be blacklisted because they're trying to change everything we know and love. That's from Omega Zero Alpha on YouTube. Well, we can get rid of you from the channel as well. Let's check out the hidden comments. This may contain language that's considered offensive. Let's show it anyway. Oh, they're trying to get me in Spanish too. Que tipo tan asqueroso. We'll go ahead and let that one through because that's not that big of a deal. Enjoy all the degeneracy this pile of shit has to offer. We'll let that through. Oh, it's a shill channel. And I'm a dipshit grifter. It says somebody just said I'm a dipshit grifter with bad facial hair. This is EH298. Ha 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 ha. Oh, free engagement. You know what's going to be the best part of this, guys? So it's, #1 bestseller this morning on Steam, bestseller on PlayStation. Common broadsword. Proudly forged in Orzammar, this practical blade lacks in finesse is more than offset by its balance and heft. So, Hoastar says, how's the game so far? Banger, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, it's freaking amazing, man. Having a great time. My early thoughts video will be out tonight. And I've got 0 complaints. It's going to be great. The big thing is we're going to be just, the next week is going to be every single video I publish on YouTube is going to get downvoted. Every single video out there that I publish over the next week is going to get downvoted on YouTube and everywhere else because of the bigots and the racists. And you just have to accept it for what it is. It's engagement.
Okay, here it is. The Nodis-Derthalin.
Mystified says, seen
So
enough,
we
heard
take
enough
it and
good
we're
things
good,
about
right?
the game at
We
this
can head
point
back.
from you. Just bought it on Steam. Keep up the great
wish.
work.
No,
Fight the
it's
good
a
fight,
lot
Mystified.
trickier than that.
Enjoy the game, man.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Just Dance said they should see my facial hair.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's
Oh, there's something coming through.
breathing.
Here it comes, kids. I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Welcome to the channel. Ah! Alright, so this is resistant to fire and poison. Get out of the way. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, I can't. Okay, do that. God damn. I missed. Hold up. Give me a heal. Oh, he got me anyway. Ah. Press. Oh, we get an ultimate? No, no! What did it do? Okay, I see. It just threw it in front of me. Nice death animation.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre
Phantom
today.
says the more I watch, the more I
Then
want to
again,
buy.
I
It's
also
pretty
didn't
good,
expect
man.
to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go.
Uh-oh.
No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
We're about to find out what it
Keeps
does.
the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Oh no! I made the face of the ogre.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
Uh-oh.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing.
Fixing
Fixing
magical stuff.
stuff.
I think so, Alexander. I haven't actually ducked into my inventory yet.
Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight. And the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
So as an example, you can go in here and look at your, I'm pretty sure it's under character. So here you can see the items that you have. What's up, Vals? Welcome to Twitch. It shows my resources, valuables. What else do we got? And then here it shows you like the different types of weapons you have. So it's a weird, it doesn't show you directly from here, but if you click on a slot, it shows you all the available items you have for that slot. So like here I have my old leathers and then the new leathers that I have. Valve over on Twitch says, "You're awesome. Love your support for the game. Give everyone a space to be themselves." Thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate it. All right, there's a chest. Ooh, it's a bow for her. Equip. So she now has a new bow. Hang on, we still have a locked door here, though. Is that where we came from? No, we came from here. Hold up, we can go up in here, can't we? Nope. I don't think we can jump up in there. I don't see any other way to, like, get up in this place. And those doors are all locked, so let's just talk to her. It says, "Wrap up any unfinished business. Speak with Balara when ready." Well, I don't see that we can get past these doors. And these aren't like pustules that we can burst. Right? Oh, there's a time on how long you can hold the arrow, it'll auto shoot. Yeah, I don't see that there's any other way out of here that we can go.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Durham says looting the same armor several times upgrades it, so if you find a vendor that sells an armor part you already have, it might be a good idea to buy it. That's cool. Oh, thanks for gifting all the subs, Val. Appreciate it, man.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's Crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too.
Welcome to the channel, guys.
Wait, you found the Nardus Death Island? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
We're going to pause for a minute because I want to show people. This is the kind of stuff that we are removing from YouTube. I hide these people from the channel. So this is user IZTEMIR845. I don't know if you guys can see that comment. He claims that I and this game are promoting self-mutilation, gender dysphoria, and other mental issues that lead to self-harm, deep depression, and self-end. So we're removing him from the channel. We are hiding that person from the channel. That sort of bullshit is not tolerated here at all. The only people who have a mental issue are the ones who think that it's okay to attack other people for their lifestyle choices. Because that's not cool. But I wanted to show you guys, you know, for those of you who are like... Because I read the comments off as I hide these people from the channel, but that way you guys can see that it's not just invented. Like we're in real time, and they're mad. Like that one guy earlier was mad because he couldn't leave comments on the live stream, so he went and did it on the other videos. They're just pissed, man. Like I said, it's gonna be like this is gonna be a hate train for the next. I mean, I'm playing this game for 3 weeks. I anticipate the first few days are going to be the worst because once we get past the initial launch date and people realize that the game's not going anywhere, that it's still in the top seller lists, that it's going to continue to get good reviews, they will eventually die off like all blights do. They will fade out and burn away. But the first few days are going to be really rough. So I would just urge everybody, the live streams, we're going to keep, you know, we've got a paywall in place so that those kind of people can't get through. But the YouTube videos, as I upload my guides and my early thoughts videos, those things are going to be a cesspool. I will try to hide those people from the channel and ban them as quickly as possible. But I do have to sleep sometimes. So we'll do what we can.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving
Man,
people.
I love the art style of this
And it might
game.
get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there.
As you guys see
Watch
stuff
your
like
back
that,
out
you can
there.
absolutely report
good luck.
anything like that. You can report it as hate speech. You can absolutely report that as hate speech on YouTube. And I would urge you to do so. If I don't get to it quick enough and you see something like that, feel free to report it as hate speech, because YouTube will remove those comments if someone reports it as hate speech. Alright, with the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge and the Nodus Durthalin. While she intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. And also, not in my Discord specifically, but send me a DM if you see things that are really bad and they don't get removed. Just DM me on Discord. Don't put it in the open Discord, because that might provoke discussions in the open Discord, which is not something I want to do, because I don't want to have to moderate my Discord. But DM me personally. Just go into my Discord, send me a private message, and be like, hey man, did you see this comment? Give me a link to it. I'll take care of it.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
You've been acknowledged as a Veil Jumper ally. Visit the merchant to buy new equipment and appearances. And we have an NPC over here.
We're losing too many Veil Jumpers as it is. Now Demeter's
Okay, that's the
What you hear
merchant.
about Demeter's crossings?
What is this thing right here? Don't know. What's this over here? What works with the animations, Babylonia? Oh, like the art style? Yeah. Okay.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Instruments of dismemberment. You know, I can't tell you how refreshing it is to see elves that are lithe in form instead of elves that have big, huge ass tits. Like, elves are always, like, in my mind, elves are a lithe, agile people. So I really appreciate the character model, the art styles that they've chosen for the character models as well. It's okay to have busty characters, you know, where appropriate, but I don't think that like most fantasy games you see like elves and they're always like super nymph-like, if that makes sense. So it's nice to see something a little more realistic. Let's see here. Allied strength. So I'm at total of 150, 300. So there's ranks of merchant. So how do you get more faction? I don't know that I want to sell anything though, because I don't know if these are crafting materials. Here it says that these are faction items. It doesn't say that these are crafting items. So I think this is what Dribron was just talking about. If I buy this Storm Needle, it will become that Storm Needle. Interesting. Oh, there's okay, so there's weapons, there's armor. There's runes. Materials. Yeah, that's definitely a crafting material. So I think there is a difference between crafting materials and collectibles. Oh my. Oh, these are appearance items. Okay. So hold up. Let me just, because I have them, let's just sell everything at the moment. Which got me a little bit of faction. Not enough to rank up. Okay. But I did get enough to buy some stuff if I want to. I'm going to go ahead and buy this to upgrade it. Very cool. And I can't do those yet because I don't have the faction to do it. Could I buy a bow for Harding? Okay.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Okay, so that's my character. Companions are found here. I got her a new bow, which I can equip here. I don't have anything for Nev yet. Okay. I think we're good here.
Yeah, that's the plan.
If it gets too rough.
Okay. So we have a pretty big place here that we can explore around us. Let's take the time to run around a little bit. See if there's anything up here. I don't think there is anything up there. I think we're just meant to go out for the moment. So this is where we're getting into more map stuff that we can explore. Seth Draw, welcome to the channel. Says I just missed the start of the stream. Cannot wait till I'm off work to play. Well, welcome aboard. I don't know that I'm wearing shoes, to be honest with you. That might be the art. I don't necessarily see a boot slot. I think this might just be part of that character. I don't know. Because if I switch to this, I'm definitely wearing boots. So I think that's just the armor set. Because this set has boots and this set does not. So it's just part of the armor set. Spoiler alert, he did, Seth. Don't worry. I had a panic moment, and then he totally did, so.
Seems like a lot's happened around here. What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war. What about now? Whatever Solas did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away.
So where's Nev?
Ancient relics appear out of thin air. Ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed.
With us. And I don't actually see her with us. And if I have a choice, I would rather switch out one of these people for Nev.
If the gods are stirring up trouble in Arlethan, we won't have enough Veiljumpers to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. But first, we need to get a handle on what.
Or did she go ahead of us? I sure as shit don't see her. And they don't have any, I don't have any, so, okay, so we can earn points to skill these characters up too, which I don't have yet. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're meant to move on because she said she was coming with us, but I don't actually see her as a companion at the moment. Verica survived worse. He has. And I hope I don't regret selling those, Dribrom, the valuables.
What do we have here?
We'll find out later. Oh, what is this? Tinker can use this. Like, I don't know how to switch out the character companions at the moment.
Got it.
Woo! Chesty! Rolf says game looks awesome, just put it on the PS5. Man, I'm telling you, I love the look of it on the Xbox. This quality mode is quite fantastic. I mean, just look at that. Hold up. Wait a minute. You know what we're going to do? Let's go down here. Ooh! What is this going to do? It's gonna give us a bridge, and we're gonna take a cool-ass screenshot here. You don't know that you need an EA account, Brindle. I don't think... I remember that being a thing, was that you weren't going to need to link it with anything, but that you can if you want. Let's go into screenshot mode here. What's up? Okay. 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 Si puedes. Gracias. Sí, porfa. No. Gracias. How do I hide the UI? There we go. Screenshot.
What a view.
Yeah,
that was the
I
capital
agree.
city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
This thing is just phenomenal. Look at this. Just visually, this is stunning. And like I said, performance, like I'm on the quality mode and it's just like the 30 FPS mode. I don't feel like I'm playing a 30 FPS game. Woo, what do we got up in here? Ooh, we got puzzles or something. Ooh, there's a ladder. Oh, we got a couple of different things. Chest. A lament for fallen Elhenban. Elhenan, sorry. From a veil jumper's letter. I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveler. Sometimes on still days when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up the golden spires of Arlathan and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elhenan. Yeah, you can put it right here. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It's not how I imagine it. Arlathan was a place of wonder and magic and was also of conflict and war ruled by tyrants, yet I still mourn it and wish that I could have seen it once and called it mine. Added below in different handwriting, these feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. That's written by Strife. Oh, they've definitely nailed the companions so far, Mystified. Like... Oh, this is going to be a fast travel thing that they unlock. Okay. Like, everything about this game screams BioWare. Like, this is absolutely a BioWare. And their fingerprints are all over it, and I fucking love every moment of it. It's been great. And I can't wait, I'm not going to romance either one of these characters in my playthroughs, but I'm already telling you, like, her character, Balara, I can't wait to do another playthrough and have her as, like, a romanceable character. And Harding has grown on me, even though, you know, she's a dwarf. Short and squatty, but what a body. Hoybella says, I'm going to try and explore everything as possible. It might take me over 100 hours, I think, to play this game. I saw somebody said they had 80 hours, and that was their first playthrough. I haven't seen too many people who have gotten over... I don't know that I've seen anybody, actually, who's gotten more than 80 hours out of a single playthrough. It may be possible if you're going to go for all the achievements, but I think the benchmark is like 50 to 60 hours for like the average playthrough, and 80 is like the completionist version. So, I mean, I don't know exactly... Alexander asks, does the dislikes affect YouTube, or if you hide those trolls, all is affecting? Nope. Dislikes don't affect anything. All a dislike does on YouTube is tells the algorithm that you don't want to see any more of that person's content or that type of content. But the algorithm still counts a like and a dislike as the exact same thing. It's engagement. They also count comments, and when I hide a user from the channel, they can still comment, but we don't see their comments, and they just shout into the void. So, yeah, it all acts as engagement, so it's all good. Yeah, I got that from my aunt. My aunts are all short and fat ladies. Just, I'm not being rude when I say that. My aunts are all big women, and one of my aunts, I had that quote from her for years ago, because she would always describe herself as that. She said, "I'm short and squatty, but what a body." Ooh, we have a locked door. Currently inaccessible, it says. So that's going to be like a... I don't have an ability yet that's going to... get back to that. Is it open world like Inquisition or more linear like Origins? It's a combination of the two. I bet it has something to do with that right there, and I don't know what it is yet. That's probably a puzzle as well. So there's Nev. This is what I was looking for. She's just over here.
Rook, ready to go?
Almost. Yes, it's open world with linear segments. That's a really great way to describe it. Oh, that's the boat. I understand now. Well, I don't want to get on the boat quite yet. Ooh, here's another puzzle or something. Ooh, I got necrosis. Nasty. The secrets of the past are now hidden to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with a watchful eye. Find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Puzzle. That's okay, inaccessible at the moment. Oh, there's a platform up above. Can't get up that. Is this destroyable? Okay, I can't get up there. So I bet this is all going to unlock after we do whatever the boat is. Okay, so we must have to do the boat. Okay. How long does that necrosis last? Just a couple seconds? Oh, and they come back. Okay.
Thanks, Rook.
It's the Illuminati. Well, the giant owl is a symbol. All right, hang on, guys. Chris brought me my my soup, so you're not gonna be able to see it. It's a delicious. It's spinach, mushroom, cilantro cream soup with fresh queso fresco. Mmm. This is actually my recipe, but Chris makes it beautifully. Mmm. That is amazing. I'm going to get a little bit of salt. I'll be right back. All right. Lunch is down the hatch. She's also cooking chicken, she said, which we'll have in a little while. So it's literally the #1 top-selling game on Steam, and someone is trying to claim. We have like 20 people on that video that are like, no, it's not top-selling. It's not even in the top 100. Someone just said, worst game ever. Modern gaming is a disgrace. Can't wait for the backlash. 9 top surgery scars out of 10. We're going to hide you from channel. Leo7619. crazy time. Back to it.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, it's like we can't find tahine where we live, Zaranthium. Like we have to make our own tahine if we want to make hummus. We live in the middle of nowhere and ain't nobody got that. So Chris just buys her own almond, or not almonds.
It's so
Sesames.
quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Alright. Any goodies to loot up around here?
Rook, where are you going? The town square is this way.
Be right there.
I gotta get the valuables. Oh no, I almost fell off. Okay, yeah, we're definitely finding more stuff in the barrels and stuff now. All right, time to.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread, but everything's just abandoned. They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
The plot thickens.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Okay. When you do character creation, Seth, you will be picking. There's a default option, and then you can also choose to.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
You can also choose to customize the events that came before, if you have specific outcomes that you would like to have. Alright, we can't clear any more of that at the moment.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
The rogue is pretty badass so far.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
They're all gonna have the same thing
Can
to
you
say.
hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Can't shoot anything up above me, can I? At the moment.
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Well, just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take the gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's too expensive. Okay. Common. Okay, so we got Imperial Weave. Ooh, I'm blighted now. Oh, only when I'm standing in the goo.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Wow. I don't know which way that just opened.
This blight is weird.
What if it opened the way here and I just didn't see it?
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Something big and something nasty.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva. They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Well, onwards we go. Oh, look at them hanging from the ceiling.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Okay. You see this right here, guys? Anybody out there who claims that this Dragon Age isn't as dark and as gritty as the original Dragon Age Origins doesn't know what they're talking about. These guys are pierced by thorns, hanging from the rooftop of this blighted village, and you tell me that this game isn't dark and creepy? You don't know what you're talking about.
A sinkhole. But how?
See ya, Brindle. Get some sleep. Have some fun. See you next time. I don't see anything else behind me that we need to worry about yet.
Careful not to slip.
That's the deep roads down there. Where the darkspawn come
The
from.
deep roads, baby.
Look, more people.
Enchantment? Enchantment? That is not good.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil jumpers?
But it's not dark like the original game. There's no darky grittiness to this. Not like Dragon Age Origins. Meh, meh, meh. This is exactly the same stuff.
Jahel! He's alive!
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Belara, be careful.
That's not good. That's definitely not good.
Help me, anyone!
Come on. That sounds close.
Okay. To be safe, let's make sure the Demetis crossing is all right and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva. She's new. This will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout.
Help me! Hurry!
It's a trap. Oh, snap! No fucking way we're facing a dragon this early on in the game.
No! 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 Please!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
God, that's awesome. So remember the Elven Gods chained the dragons before. Kind of looks like they're free and doing the same thing.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people.
Challenge
You
accepted.
have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and
I don't know,
kept safe.
Hoybella, if there's going to be Red
They
Lyrium in
would
this
be
game.
the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
You know the voices he's hearing in his head?
I say we leave him right here.
It's the same
They'll
voices
die.
that those little trolls
The
hear in their
blight.
head when they have to leave
Everywhere.
comments
What if
on the
the
YouTube
dragon comes
videos about
back?
how this
If
game
we
is
let
so
you go,
woke. They have
you'll
voices
run
in their
straight
head that are
back to the
like, "You
gods."
must leave a
They were in
nasty
his
comment.
head. Their influence might linger.
You must
I
rant.
understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I
Bang
swear.
that keyboard from the depths of your mother's basement." Fuck that. Leave him here to his fate.
Leave him here. He can fend for
Nev
himself.
disapproved.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
But now I want to go back and please Nev, damn it. No, I don't. He can fight back.
At least he'll have a chance to fight back. That's more than his own people got.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with the dead man.
Interesting to
The
think that I
fate
could
had
have tried to
opened,
save him.
and the gods were free. Thanks to Solas, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs.
Nice, Chaos Meister. Enjoy your playthrough.
And everyone would pay for it.
Very cool. I can now fast travel. Oh, that's what those were. Fast travel beacons. Now, can I still not do anything over here? Yep, inaccessible. Okay. Alright, so I don't have to be at a fast travel waypoint. That's good. I can travel to them from anywhere.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The
Unfortunately,
ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
what is this?
I dare say
Morgan!
it's a show of force.
Morgan!
They will not rest until you are on your
Claudia
knees,
Black.
fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such
She came out of
power.
retirement for this, guys.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
She came out of retirement for this.
Rook,
That's so
this
cool.
is Morgan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it.
I romanced her
She
my
knew
very first
more
playthrough
about
Dragon Age
ancient
Origins.
magic than anyone.
Badass
except
character, man.
Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
I'm Rook. I don't know who she is, so I'm gonna ask.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solas is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him.
The facial
Whilst I cannot
expressions
claim
are
the
awesome.
same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
There we go.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
Nobody did
He
mention
had
a
a dagger,
ritual.
but it got
Dagger,
lost in the
yeah.
chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solas might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even.
I love
I know
Nev's
Illuvian's
scarf.
better than most.
That's awesome.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
She knows how to
If
dress, man.
Illuvians
And then
even
she's got like all
work
the
the same way,
accoutrement
All the magic is different now.
of a little explorer. Like, it's so
Our
cool.
gods are back.
Character models are
Our
great in this game.
gods. And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse. Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Oh man, it's so cool. Morrigan showing up. Quest complete. After investigating the town of Demetus Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to leave the mayor to his fate. It's all good, Seth. Go have fun. Don't spoil any more than you need to or want to. Go forth, have fun, and
You
play.
can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Find the lyrium dagger. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything we can touch over here. Okay. Talk to Harding at the ritual site.
should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Need to support each other.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev.
Thanks for the super chat,
I'm
Joe.
not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solas is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solas' dagger. It'll be a start.
Time to find Solas' dagger. Alright. Alright, I'm going to show you guys something behind the scenes really quick, because this is the ongoing, this is what we're going to be facing as we move deeper into playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. So I'm going to show you behind the scenes stuff here. Let me switch over here. So look, what I want you to pay attention to is over on the far right hand side, all the way over there. That's the average like versus dislike ratio of all of my videos on my live streams, right? And this is we've been playing New World Eternum, and I'm 96.5, 93.2, 90.8, 98.9, 97.4, 98.2, 96.8. We're in the high 90s. The average of the channel is like 96% or something, 94%. Look at the like to dislike ratio of the live stream that we're running right now. We are at 70%. Versus the traditional being mid to high 90s, right? This is the active hate campaign that is against anyone out there who is positively talking about Dragon Age the Veilguard or having fun playing this game. Okay? This is what we're dealing with right now. It's a, 30% lower ish, 25% lower than what our normal like to dislike ratio is, because of all the angry little boys out there who are upset that this game is doing so well. So I would love to say to all of you who are having fun playing this game and liking this game, just have fun. Don't let that kind of stuff get you down, because the hate campaign is going to be out in force over the next, like I said, the next 72 hours will probably be the worst. It'll probably last for about a week. But they are going to be out there downvoting everything, trying to, knock you off the top. And remember, with YouTube, downvotes still count as algorithm ticks because it's still engagement. But that right there is something you should be aware of. That's the active campaign against anyone that's promoting this game or being positive about this game or having fun playing this game. I find it incredibly telling that we have a channel average of mid to high 90s, and then all of a sudden we have a stream that's just now because they're trying to shut us down. Right, that's the point. You saw that, Arthur. Like, even though they have downvotes, we're up to 5,500 views on this live stream. And right now we're about 160 viewers. We've been hovering around 150 viewers between YouTube and Twitch over the last probably 3 hours. We started really high around 350. We naturally dropped when it went live because everybody started playing the game, and there's a lot of people that don't want to have it spoiled. Plus everyone else is streaming. So Co-Carnage is streaming, probably Wolfheart is streaming, probably Slandered. Like, everybody else is streaming. Everybody has their favorite content creators that they would like to watch. But I do think it's interesting, and I think it's worth pointing out, because that's the type of stuff anybody out there who's creating positive content about this is going to be facing. Yeah, I know, Arthur. There's only 300 likes. Oh, it is a wild time to be a content creator. Like, and here's the thing, like if you're not out there saying bad things about the game, you're automatically considered to be the enemy. Like, oh, Maddie Plays said it was bad, it must be bad. Someone says an 80-year-old man cheering like a little schoolgirl. I've seen it all now. Thanks for the follows, guys, by the way. I'm a woke boy, someone says. Wide awake and happy to be so. Someone just said that's an instant do not recommend this channel for me. Bye. It's also similar with my Veilguard celebration video this morning, how it was #1 on Steam. That one, my channel average is 95 plus, and it's like 66% right now. 188 likes, 97 dislikes. They're just, they're trying so hard. How dare you like this game?
Look.
There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Something. That's not good. I would rather you have said someone took it. Something makes me extremely nervous, Harding. Yeah, but most people have
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
most people have an add-on, Arthur, that lets them see at least a portion of the dislikes. So even though YouTube has disabled it from the front end, I can see it on the back end, and then people have add-ons that allow them to see. But the reason YouTube disabled that is because of that specific reason, because you have people who will specifically try to use dislikes as a means of hate brigading. Also, Instagram also got rid of likes versus dislikes. There's a whole mental health thing behind that as well, because a lot of people who use social media, there's mental health stuff associated with a lot of the reasons why these companies have chosen to remove the public likes versus dislikes.
Look, there it goes.
And not in a bad way. I mean, like, youth suicides and things of that nature based on social media bullying, which we are absolutely receiving today. But that's all right. It's free engagement. I make money off of them. Yeah, the overreactions are totally telling, Diego. Like I said, it's the little man children who live in their basements. They don't have girlfriends.
Big Darkspawn coming.
Nobody's
right
hugged
at
them
us.
in a long time. That's a big Darkspawn. Oh, hello. He's really coming for me. Oh, she can explode.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Boom,
Look up there.
shakalaka.
That magical device.
Magical device. Red Dragon says, it's really crazy. It's less than 10% of the gamer community pays attention to the crazy hatred stuff. I had no idea that any of this was going on. Oh yeah, there's an active campaign that got kicked off about a week ago by a handful of content creators and people who are actively trying to shut down anybody who's having fun with this game. Like, they don't want anybody to play it because they literally believe, like, it's, we covered it earlier today. It's the people who think that because this game has options in the character creator to customize your character as you see fit, there are people out there who are upset about some of those options in the character creator, and they believe that that combined with the game being flagged as an LGBTQ plus positive game, and that this game has queer representation, they literally think that that is detrimental to society. They believe that people who lean that way are mentally ill and need to either unalive themselves or be stuck in a mental hospital. There are literally people out there who feel that way, and the worst part is they talk that way in public and they leave comments on videos, and they have an active campaign to try to shut this game down because they're terrified of people with other lifestyle choices than them, which is why we have the chat set to members and subscribers only. Because if I didn't, you know, the shit that I've been sharing with you guys on the comments section of the videos, that's the stuff you would be seeing in live stream right now. If you go watch Carnage's Twitter, when he was announcing that he was going to be playing the game today, like, everyone was telling him, man, good luck to your moderators today, because they're going to have their hands full moderating your chat today, because it's going to be a minefield for anybody out there who's trying to play this game and have fun playing this game, because there's an active hate campaign out there against it to stop it from being number one. If you weren't aware of that, Red Dragon, I would say also go check out what went down with Hogwarts Legacy. It's the same thing. You had an active campaign of people out there who were trying to shut the game down because they have hatred against J.K. Rowling and its stuff. I've seen dissent on my channel before. Like, there was, you know, the typical angry incels who were upset about Star Wars Outlaws because, oh, it's a female character and I don't want to play a female. You know, that kind of stuff. Starfield, you get some Bethesda haters, but I've never seen anything like what we're seeing with this game, ever. Like, I've been doing this for a while now, and I've never seen an active campaign against
what if you directed the
people
beam
who
at
are
that device?
playing the game. And I'm making it worse with the wig, and by making open statements that I'm against the bigotry and racism. Like the one guy earlier today who got pissed off that he couldn't leave a nasty comment in the chat, so he went and said on the video, look at this guy with he's only got 30 people watching his live streams and it's set to private because he doesn't want to support bigotry. What a dick. Blah, 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 blah. And he left that ranty comment on that YouTube video. They don't have anywhere else to rant because I'm not giving them the space to rant on the live stream. But anybody who's out there in the public right now, we've also got people in the YouTube short who are going off about how they bought the game on Steam just so that they could legitimately leave a downvote and then refund their money. So there's an active campaign right now trying to shut this game down and keep it from being a #1 bestseller or getting any sort of traction. It'll go on for a few days. It's pretty crazy, and it's not going to do anything because just like Hogwarts Legacy, this will go on to become its own thing. BioWare is going to be fine. It's going to do great. It's the Crusades all over again, Arthur says. Yeah. It is wild, for sure. Aim generators at energy nodes, which will provide...
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
That was cool. Anyway, I wanted to show some of the behind-the-scenes stuff to you guys so you understand what's going to be going on. I'm a small channel, guys. Like, we've been rocking. Like, we're like at 175 people in the stream right now. I don't even know what Carnage is. I'm going to go check Co's stream real quick. Twitch.tv Carnage. Let's see how many viewers Co has right now. I bet he's up to 20,000 or something. Oh, is he not streaming right now? I thought he was. Or is he streaming on his other channel? No, he's not streaming. I thought Ko was streaming today. Hang on. I'm double checking now. I'm genuinely curious because I could swear he said he was streaming today. Yeah, 6 hours ago he said he was streaming. Oh, he must have gone offline for lunch, maybe. Well, I genuinely wanted to see how many people he had watching him, because, you know, on big games like this, he'll get a lot. Oh, he did a sponsored stream for 2 hours. That's probably why. Is Slandered streaming? Probably not, because he's not getting home till later. Let me go look. Yeah, like Slandered streaming, he's got similar viewership to what I've got on right now. He's got 182 people watching him right now. Good for him, man. That's awesome. All right, let's keep going. Okay, there's a chest in there. We can squeeze through here. Hang on, is there anything else I need to loot in here? Okay, we definitely already saw all those things. We just need to go back out and loot that chest. Welcome to the channel, guys. Love that animation. Ooh, I got a helmet for the first time. We are hiding helmets because I don't want to see that. I want to see my character's cool hair. Unless I get a cool helmet, then I might put something on.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solas' dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Well, I'm going to stop you guys right there. Please define, Bill and Tinkles, please define to me what you think would be really cool dialogue. Like, I'm going to, so I'm a writer. I have over 20 million words in print. So I'm going to get a little triggered right now. Because when I see people complain about the dialogue, I don't like the dialogue. It looks like 8-year-olds communicating. Please tell me what you think is appropriate dialogue, or what you think would be cool dialogue, because that's such a subjective thing. And I can tell you, with over 20 million words in print, some of the stuff I write is really, really good. Some of the stuff I write is okay, and some of the stuff I've written has been meh. But at the end of the day, it's all content, and it's all part of the whole. No, I'm not being triggered in a bad way. I'm being triggered in the it's a funny thing to me when I see people saying it's the dialogue. Like, nobody can ever give me an example. I've never heard somebody give me an example like, what is good dialogue? Well, what would be a better way to say that, Tinkles? If you don't like someone saying it's okay to feel things, what would be a better way? It's okay to critique it, but offer up a solution. Because saying something like, hang on, I gotta scroll up a little bit. Lackluster, I believe, was the terminology used. I gotta scroll up and find it now. Like, there's only so many ways that you can say it's okay to feel things. Like, how is that bad dialogue? Like, that's... Especially when you've got talented... Good dragon is get to the chopper.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look at that visual, man. Look at that view down there. Oh my goodness.
Trouble nearby. That's a win, Rook.
It is a win. Oh, hang on. That's probably too cheesy for some people. That's a win, Rook. I mean, fair enough. I think the dialogue's been fine. But I'm also, like I said, I'm a cheap date. Like, it doesn't bother me.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
I don't expect Shakespearean dialogue in all of my video games. Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with an R. Ooh, that's the first time we've seen takedowns. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once they're staggered, you can then take them down.
Company, get ready.
Shit, we got two of them.
Let's go.
Okay, she's gonna blast them with ice.
Done.
Oh shit, I can't do it from here. No, get down! Go, 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 go! Nice! Oh, there's another one. Okay, so we can... Oh shit, we got more than one. I didn't realize we had more than one. Ouch! Ow! Get out, get away!
I'm ready.
Alright, alright. That's not good. Okay, we need to blast that one. Blast that one. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, shit, he's not dead yet. Way.
Whatever you say.
Woo! That felt
Did you find the
appropriately
dagger?
fun.
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
It depends on how you spec it, Tinkles. So if you go into your... this is a very complex skill tree. It reminds me a lot of Path of Exile. So you start off in the center, and then you start spending points in whatever direction you want. You can go however you want. The bow specialization stuff is towards the bottom. The top left is more towards like doing lots of cool stuff with your daggers, and to the right is like bombs and things. And there's lots of stuff in here that is a mixture of bows and daggers. So right now, because I don't have any bow abilities, the only bow thing I do is a normal shot. However, the next ability, which I have not taken yet, is this one right here. I'm probably going to take this, Leaping Shot, which is going to be able to let me shoot and get away. And that's not in the bow line. The bow line is down. This is up in the what is it called? The sustain line. So there are bow abilities sprinkled throughout. There's dagger abilities sprinkled throughout. You get to pick where you want to spend the points, but you do have to spec, like, because certain things you have to spec in that direction if you want to get to that point. So yeah, it just depends on your playstyle. No, it's all good, Bill. Like, I wasn't triggered in a bad way, by the way. I was like, hang on, the writer in me just got triggered about bad dialogue, because I'm always like, yeah, hang on, what's bad dialogue, though? Because, like, for me, as an example, I can't stand, and this is a personal thing, I can't stand, ooh woo, ooh woo. I can't stand waifu, ooh woo, anime style, like, I can't stand that type of dialogue. That to me, which is why I don't like to play Metaphor or any of those types of like um, anime style games, because that type of dialogue to me is just absolutely. I don't like it. Doesn't mean they're bad games, but I don't like that type of dialogue. So I just can't. I just can't play those games. So it's legitimate. It's a legitimate thing. But I'm like listening to I'm like sitting here playing this, going, I haven't seen anything bad here at all. And I've seen the reason I wanted to mention it is because I have seen the same commentary on like Twitter. People like saying things like, "Oh, it's like how I would talk to my 8-year-old child." I've seen that as a talking point in like 30 or 40 Twitter posts. So it's a talking point that some people are grabbing and repeating in other places because they've seen a clip of something where I can tell you exactly one clip that I know of. There was a dialogue tree that is circling around on Twitter, a screenshot of a dialogue tree, and one of the options of dialogue just says oof, OOF, like oof. And there is a whole thread on Twitter right now of people who are like, "Oh my God, this is the worst dialogue ever. This looks like it was written by a 5-year-old child." Blah blah. And I'm like, I can think of like 100 scenarios where the word "oof" is all that needs to be said, and in no situation is that like a 5-year-old child dialogue situation. It's just like oof. Like there are a lot of situations I can think of as a writer and as an adult where the word "oof" has impact and meaning based upon the context of the situation. Now, if you take away all the context and you just look at it as this writing doesn't have 16 lines of dialogue in this response, therefore it's a piece of shit dialogue, that's lacking context in what is the situation. Why did the character have the option oof as a response? So that's kind of stuff, it's like there has to be context around these things. And speaking of which, I need to spend my points here. And also welcome Akan Antu to Twitch. Aka says, just came over from YouTube to throw my Prime your direction. Say hi, long-time lurker. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. How do I want to spec here? Ooh, perfect defense applies bleeding. That's nice. I definitely want another ability here, so... That's a nice getaway ability. Oh, this is going to lead me to 2 types of traps. Or no, these are passives. Advantage duration is 20%. What does that work? What does advantage mean? Any beneficial status effect, it's a 20%. That's nice. Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing, Bill. It sucks. Sorry. I think I'm going to take this right here. 20% advantage. That's not bad. What is a primer? Sets an enemy up for a follow-up detonation. Actually, I think that would be more beneficial. Okay. Can I shoot this? Oh, I never saw that before, the way it's like a line of dynamite. Or gunpowder, I should say, and it tracks all the way back. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, drive safe, Babylonia. So, and here's this guy. I follow him on YouTube because he writes some gaming stuff from time to time for Forbes. His name's Eric Kane. But, like, he's already got this video out called Dragon Age the Veilguard. Like, he's already on the hate train. And it's unfortunate because he's a good writer, but his take on things is definitely... I can tell you one thing, my early thoughts video that's coming out tonight is going to be a positive video. I mean, it should come as no surprise to anybody who knows me and my channel because I love BioWare games. And I loved Anthem and Andromeda, which are like two games that are like, how dare they? These were horrible games. I'll be right back. Alright. I need to check the weather for Chris really quick. She's asking if it's going to rain tonight. I have not looked. Yes, it is supposed to rain. Not a lot. Ooh, we actually have sun for the next 5 days. That's the first sun we've had in like a month. It's just been non-stop rain. All right. What's up, Great Fadeaway? You starting your playthrough this evening? How is it? Dude, it's awesome. Tis awesome. I'm having a great time. Still the #1 top selling, global selling game on Steam right now. Freaking amazing. Any favorite standout features? I gotta say the skill tree is way more in depth than any of the previous games. So I gotta say that this right here is probably the coolest thing I've seen so far. Like, this is to me way better than any of the previous games have done it. Because the previous games were always more skill based, or excuse me, class based. And so this one giving you the ability to sort of pick a class at the beginning or an archetype at the beginning of the game, fighter, mage. You could always kind of do that, and you could sort of specialize out. This is huge. This is a big difference, and it allows for a ton of customizability. The other thing too is like if you go into the difficulty settings, which I'm not gonna play around with because I'm a pussy and I play things on normal mode or more. But to go in here and go into the gameplay, and there's a custom. Technically I'm in custom mode right now because I turned on high aim assist because I suck at aiming. But there's this advanced combat thing here you can go into, and you go in here and just play around with all these different settings. And oh, I can make this even easier. Oh, we might turn that on so that I can be a baby, and not have to be so. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna turn that on. I don't mind being challenged, but I don't need to be like Twitch based. So there's a ton of accessibility options and things you can toggle. And there's also at the beginning of the game you can choose like all the different difficulty levels, and then you can completely customize your difficulty however you want. That's really cool. Like, so those are some things I think that's really awesome. To be able to give everybody the chance to customize their gameplay experience as they want. And also the HUD thing, like being able to like have the different ways that you can hide elements on your HUD and really have the gameplay experience that you want. I think those are some of the things that I think that stand out to me right now as just really cool. How does Nev heal? Oh no, that slows time. Hang on, what is that ability? Oh, reduces the movement of enemies and companions but allows you to continue moving. Oh, I need to use that next time we go into combat. I guess she hasn't unlocked her heal yet. No, you can't do that, Gray. But what you can do is, if you've ever played Mass Effect, this reminds me a lot of the Mass Effect system. So the moment I do this right here, it pauses the game. And it's not going to show it right now because we're not in combat, but like on this side at the top here, it'll have 3 different buttons. One is command both companions to attack your target, or command one or the other to attack a target. So you can control them completely during combat, or you could just let them do what they're going to do, and they will have an auto attack sort of functionality that they do. And then other than that, though, yeah, they constantly follow outside of combat, so they're always going to be following me. So you don't have the direct control that you would have in previous installments, but you do have the control during combat, just like you would have had in the original games. It's just in a different context menu, and looks a little bit more like what Mass Effect had from a visual standpoint. But otherwise, this completely pauses the game, and you have the time here to go in and do whatever you want to do. Completely tactically command the battlefield, and then unpause and do your actions. So it's like a hybrid of turn-based and action. Real time with pause, I guess I should say.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
There he is, just taunting us from the other side.
And there's probably another one.
Yeah, it's underneath the bridge. I see it. Way down there. Oh shit, how am I getting down there? Oh, I see where it is. It goes underneath the water. Check this shit out. Watch it. It's gonna trail down under.
Nicely done.
There it
I
goes.
mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Oh, that's cool. Alright. Oh no, they definitely stay out of your way. I probably don't want to pull that over quite yet. Let's get the chest first. Ooh, trapped chest. Ooh, golden grass blade. Oh, it says I'm in combat. Because I'm ticking, that's why. That's better than what I have. I'll need to change over to that. Was that a broadsword? Yeah, that's better. Equip it. Ooh, it even looks visually way cooler. Oh, it's like an elven blade from like the Lord of the Rings films. That's cool. Well, that's gonna become my new cosmetic. Probably. I got ladders all over the place. Hold up. They're probably all up top. Yeah. This could be a gnarly fight, I can just tell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got a big old ogre on the field. Oh no! Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
We're under fire.
Oh, he blocked. Oh, I got knocked down.
Got us at a distance.
Okay, I'm gonna have to just do this. Take down, take down, take down. Oh yeah!
You're shooting for us.
Oh, I forgot I have the new ability, which is,
Another one of those magical beams.
how did
There
that
are
one
two
work?
of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
I forgot I have that new ability. How did that work? RT plus B. Okay. Got it. Alright, I just gotta remember I gotta remember that ability. Alright, we definitely have a ladder. There's probably gonna be stuff I need to shoot from down here. Oh, there's a chest too. I don't see any goo that I need to shoot from down here at the moment. We have... Okay. Flawless crystal. Where is it showing me a chest? Oh, up there. I don't know how to get there yet. No, 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 go up. No, go back up.
One. Now to find the other.
Okay. I definitely want to find out how do I get up there. Because there's definitely another like chest up here on top somewhere. It's like right. Yeah, I don't know where. It's like up above me, I think, or something. I'm not quite sure. We'll figure it out later. Oh, you know what? I bet it's through the gate. I bet it's through the gate. Never mind. It's right there, through the gate. Yeah, it's technically under, Bill. It was just down underneath the gate. Alright, now I've got to get up here.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
What's behind door number 3, Bob? It's a chest, sir. And an upgrade. Common longsword. It's better than my storm needle. Although I lose the penetration. Should be fine. Ooh, another ladder. Was that nothing? Ooh, we got a crystal down here and a chest. It's been a lot of fun so far, Bill. I've been having a blast. Okay, let's slide down here. Visually, it's just stunning as well. Question is, how do I get where I need to go from here? I know my hair does grow fast, Farfuffle. It changes color with the season too.
Right, on up.
Oh, that's a lot of dark spawn. Shoot me again. See if I can reflect it. Nope.
We'll see who ends
I gotta
this.
try it again.
Ready to go again. They're aiming
I'm not
for
very
us.
good at that guy. So I haven't managed to reflect any of his javelins yet. Oh, I got it that time. Oh! So I'm still not very good, even though I reduced the timer.
Got it.
I need to level up Nev so that I can get her heal unlocked. And also, I still haven't unlocked the guy that I really want in my party, who's the Grey Warden guy who's a tank with the Griffin. Like, we haven't even found him yet. Like, we're like 6 hours into the game. I've still only unlocked 2 of the companions, which is Harding and Nev. Oh no, that's not true. We got Bollara too.
We got company.
All set.
How did I miss that? There we go. They're both down. Let's use this. Yeah. Okay. That didn't sound good. I heard something screaming in the background. Alright. Enjoy the trick-or-treating. Oh, that is tonight, isn't it? Yeah, because it's Halloween. This is the old quarry, man. I see treasure chests all over the place. There's a bunch behind us, too. Ooh, what is this? Pure ore. Lyrium dust. Folks were asking about lyrium earlier. There you go. Ooh, treasure chest behind a waterfall. Who would have thunk? Ooh, new armor. Yeah. Ooh, it looks different. I can't say I'm a huge fan of that. That's right. I haven't had time to go back and transmog yet. Speaking of which, can I transmog back to the... I feel like I haven't been given the option to transmog. I haven't been able to go back to the lighthouse yet. Like, they've just had us out here on missions so far. Like, we haven't gotten the opportunity. We haven't had the opportunity. We haven't gotten the opportunity to go back to the creek down by the holler. Frodo.
That has to be the
What's
ghoul
up, buddy?
we're tracking.
You gonna come over here and say hi to Daddy? Come here. Okay. Oh, denied. He literally woke up, meowed at me, and turned back over. You want to come over here? Come here. No, you're just gonna roll around in the bed and talk. I'm not coming over there to you. You gotta come over here to me, buddy. Come on. No? Alright. Stay over there. Mommy's cooking chicken. It smells delicious. Hang on. What do we have up here? I've got like an arrow. Well, I guess we're not getting back up now.
routed.
Whoa, hello. Oh. There's the dagger.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no.
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa to know. We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
Oh my.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she has powers now.
What the?
Oh, what just happened? Oh no, is that a...
moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Okay. See, we're still learning things about the game. Like, they're still teaching us more combat stuff. This is crazy. Alright, combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination to trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across an area. So can they all be done at once, or do you have to do one?
Let's finish this.
Alright, so let's try this first. So use Harding's shred ability. Shred. Combo with Icebreaker. Oh, so you combo them from within the wheel. Oh, fuck me, that's cool.
I'm there.
Alright, now he's sundered. And I can go in with, like, a pilfer.
Look out.
Ouch. Woo!
On the left.
Well, I don't know about the left. I need to go get the,
Ready to go.
Okay, so now we could probably do that again. So let's read what it says. It says, applies sundered, detonates sundered targets. Oh, it's on cooldown. But this also detonates, oh, it detonates overwhelmed targets. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to have you do that instead. And I'm going to do this.
Under fire. Watch it. I'm ready. Let's go.
They're coming from the right.
Yeeted him off the cliff. Alright. We got a new target. I'm in the corner and I can't see. Man down. My first death. My first death. Oh, I don't have revives, so load last save. Alright, well, we learned an important lesson that there's going to be lots of waves of those guys. Ouch!
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know.
So, combo opportunity, shred there, and then let's just go ahead and do our nothing at the moment.
I don't know how to control it.
Yep, aware.
Someone follow up. On the left.
Okay. Okay, what do we got now? Okay, he's down. Alright, now I need to focus fire. Alright, hold up. Let's get this guy down first. This does not need anything. Let's focus fire. So we can eat him off the cliff. This is the one we have to worry about. Here we are. Ah! Ah! Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Staggered. Get that fucker down. Nice. Alright, now we got a Lyrium Ghoul. Oh, shit. Okay, do we have time for a primer? We do. Ow! Where did he go?
They're aiming for us.
Who's aiming for us? I can see who we got.
From a distance.
Staggered. Get that fucker out of here.
Ready to go.
Okay. Let's just do a heal and...
Got it.
Ready.
Range incoming. Take them out.
Yep. Okay. Just hold tight.
You got that.
Can we do it yet? Not yet.
They're at range.
Okay, we should be able to do the detonate now. Combo, and slice and dice.
On to you.
Okay.
We're on fire. Look out.
Got it.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure. but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Woo!
Your pet has failed, sister.
Ooh.
And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
There's the red lyrium that someone was asking about earlier. It's definitely here. Back at the lighthouse finally. Oh, we should have a whole bunch. This will be a nice, like, this will be where we get a chance to actually take the action down and
You
like
said something
have a lot of
took you over.
conversations.
Something
Which is great.
like
It's a nice,
that?
like, we've been going
And it's
hard
still
and
with
heavy
you.
for like the last 3 hours. That's
Yes.
good pacing.
I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade.
Her
Solas's dagger
injuries are
triggered this
healing.
event.
That's cool.
But how? Or why?
That's really cool.
I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Okay, well, take it as a gift.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solas in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
That's all that matters.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Ooh. Foreshadowing of something dire to come. Alright, the team returned to Solas' ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that he lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. Whatever this means for Harding remains to be seen. Okay.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solas.
Now we've got new abilities, we've got new gear. And we got a new bow for Harding. The one she has is better. Yeah, it's for me. It's way better. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. Renfail's contact skills. I still don't have any points available for characters. Oh, she does though. How does that work? Probably because I've been questing with them. Cooldown duration? Yes. Oh, it automatically triggers. So I don't have to actually manually heal myself. That's totally worth it. That's totally worth it. I'm gonna go down the heal route here too. See, I don't have any I need to get more points with Nev. Okay. Oh, I forgot I need to do my own skills. Whew. Well, what that was, one of those random shivers. Tráeme un poquito, porfis. Man, I don't know what's going to be more beneficial. Dude, it's hard on normal Dribrom. I can't imagine on the 4th difficulty. Like, I'm having a hard time keeping up even with the extra parry timing turned on normal mode. Man, I can't tell if that's going to be better for me or... Thank you. We're going to take a minute to eat some chicken since my wife just brought me some noms. I should have some more conversations to do. Outside of here, probably. Yep, the lights are on. Alright, see the light is not on here, so I'm thinking Nev probably doesn't have anything else to say to me. I could be wrong. Yeah, she has nothing to say to me right now.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be 3.
But the light is on at Harding's place. Yep, she's got a timed conversation thing.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Harding? Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence.
There's a light
of being.
Over. I can't remember the tune,
means
Babylonia. It's been a while since I've seen
here.
that.
But no, not Not I.
That's the Susan
It's
Sarandon
singular,
line,
but
I
it
think.
isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay, whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
And were you forced to forget it?
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
You're welcome.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
All right. Now, there's no lights on anywhere else, so I don't think there's anybody else we can talk to. Although I don't know how to find... Where is Balara? She's inside. Okay. So we probably need to talk to her inside the building here. Excuse me. Secretly 7 over on my video from this morning says, watching this guy destroy his credibility with the broader audience in real time is interesting to watch. Honey, my day job is doing just fine. Thanks so much for your concern.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
No, we're unlocking new rooms here. Introduction to the lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning. When Solas rebelled against those who called themselves gods, it became a center of operations with tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanurus. You are safe here, both those of the flesh and those of the fade. Where is... She's downstairs. Hang on, though. I don't see her down here. Am I blind? Oh, she's by the thing. Never mind.
Oh, Rook! Hello? I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
Alright, so no conversations with hers. We just need to go find a place to reach out to Solas. So we go up to the door that wasn't there before. Welcome to the meditation chamber.
Neville Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can...
Life in the Lighthouse. The ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire runes. Though it is encoded, flickering through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through alluvians emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long extinct herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison for the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for the Evanurus names. Excuse me. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against glass with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summoned them. You freed them.
Bear a few moments to unpack my things.
Place Ferric's shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solas, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
So this is... I've got multiple options here. I look good.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
That's right. It's another option to like change your appearance, like at the in your room as well.
Best drink of my whole life. Fresh water from this pitcher after Varric and I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Renfail, or that swing him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune until the heat dies down. Who cares about the politics? I kept a dangerous artifact out of Venatori hands. The Lords should have had my back.
Right.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. That's a big responsibility. But if we can leave the world better than we found it, it'll be worth it.
Gotta do one more.
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow. It took me so long learning to get the alchemical mixtures just right. But what I learned saved my life more than once.
That's the most important thing.
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solas? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Okay, here we go.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and get
That's a good question.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for an old relic. The noble betrayed us and left us to die in an ancient ruin collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
It's a fair
Then
point.
you know that if someone has
Fair
to make
point.
a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Alright, let's look for more.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillinan were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Damn.
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world.
Wow.
However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillinan escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
Alright, well that's a good thing.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
How do we stop them?
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillinan care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power.
Of course they will.
Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillinan.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies?
See, this is why when I hear people saying that the dialogue in this game is cringe,
All I offer a
or
suggestion.
that it's low quality
I'm on it.
dialogue, this is why
What
I'm
else?
questioning
The
where are we
the
getting that
lighthouse
from? Because
Saluvian
this has
can
been
take you
great.
anywhere,
Like this
if
is
you
all
master its secrets.
super amazing
Have you done
lore
so?
building,
Not yet.
world
but
building
we've got
for
one of
me.
the Veil
Like
jumpers
I'm
working on
learning
it.
things.
She'll get it sorted. And we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
My niece and nephew are dressed up as Bilbo and Galadriel, and my nephew has my Sting replica, which is actually an official Sting replica from Weta. That's awesome. My brother just sent me that picture. You've acquired new wardrobe appearances. Cool beans. Still no No, Nev still doesn't want to talk. Boo! Oh, there's a decoration mode? Oh, you can actually customize these rooms. And there's a different wardrobe. Yeah, I'm definitely changing that. Like, what does this look like, this helmet? Ew, hideous. Hideous, hideous. Definitely want to go back to my, No, I think I liked my original. Yeah, this looks good. I like that. I do want to change the bow appearance though. Yeah, simple bow. Ew, no. Stick with the storm needle. I do like the elven blade though. We're gonna keep that for sure. All right, I'm happy with that. Do we get any new casual wear? No. Yeah, Babylonia, I'm not gonna be able to go through the comments today on YouTube. I've been looking to just getting rid of the ones that are pretty horrific, but they're all, it's bad. I have that. There's a YouTube short that went out this morning, which has gotten a few thousand views, and it's still racking up like 400 or 500 per hour. And the comments on that are some of the worst things I've ever seen, ever. I don't think I've ever... Like, I got some hate for Starfield, and I got some hate for Star Wars Outlaws. Definitely for the show Willow and Star Wars Acolyte when I reviewed those things, but nothing like what I'm seeing today. It's a minefield today. I feel, yeah, I feel pretty bad for anybody else who's out there who doesn't make a living at it. Because if you're trying to build your channel and you're gonna get bombarded like that when you're trying to like grow your channel into something and you're really having fun playing Dragon Age Veilguard and everyone's telling you that you're stupid, that you're woke, that you need to kill yourself, that you're mentally ill, that you're destroying your credibility, that you're cringe, all this other stuff, it's just like, man, that is so damaging. Haha, Valinar's like, tell Varric, sorry I stabbed you, bro. This classic Solas. I still don't see anybody else that I need to talk to, so I think we're only going back to talk to Varric here real quick. Online bullies, keyboard warriors.
So Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid?
I love how he's got earring holes from when he used to wear earrings. That's a cool little detail.
But you kept your cool. Fought off the
Very
Guardians.
cool little character detail.
Discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in?
The big one. Ravani leaders lined up to yell at you for that, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in.
That's right.
A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook.
I really do appreciate how they balanced
One
the
last thing
pacing
before you
because we
go.
were going hard
I've
on
been
the
racking
action
my
for like
brain
3
thinking
hours.
of contacts who
And
might
now we're
help us
slowing
with
it down.
these
We're having
gods.
conversations.
You got any ideas?
It's like, whew, let's take it down a minute.
Nothing.
Story
But being
beats.
a leader isn't
Up,
about having
down,
all the
up,
answers
down.
yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Nice. We're gonna go back to talk
Will
to Nev
do.
now.
Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
All right, I gotta go take my plate back to the kitchen since Chris brought me lunch. I will be right back, everybody.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
All right, back at it. We gotta go check in with Nev, finally. Well, I think I already read that one. Oh, hang on. No, I haven't done anything here. Upgrading your equipment at the caretaker's workshop will increase in items statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase in item statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Collecting mementos in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Well, I'll be damned. And I could do it for the different characters too. Oh, snap. So I could say... 430, is it the amount of healing that potions do? And this is where we use the crafting materials we've been finding in the game world. Okay. What is Y? Got it. How do I upgrade the station? Because it said something about upgrading the station as well. How do I do that? Because this just allows me to upgrade the items. I don't see a way to upgrade the... Oh, man, I don't know about that. I'm going to hold off on upgrading anything just quite yet. I don't know how to upgrade the station, though. It doesn't actually say how to upgrade the workshop.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Her wisps are so
yeah,
cool.
they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Okay, tell me more.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
You think a trained killer will
No,
like
it's only
us?
third person, Stefano.
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the Crows would know.
Crows would know.
I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something.
Isn't the 2D perspective the side scroller type, Dribrom? Like first person is the eyes of the character, second. Well, I guess that's 2D. That's not the same thing as second perspective. God damn it, Dribrom! Now you're gonna make me. Now my brain's gonna be like going over that one, trying to figure it out for the rest of the day.
Are they all mages?
What's second
Tevinter
perspective?
might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
I still haven't come across any of these so-called dialogue written by 8-year-olds, or dialogue that is like I would speak to an 8-year-old. I still haven't come across any of that.
Don't have anything for you. Or did you just miss me?
I did just miss you, darling. We'll be back. Alright, we gotta go talk to... do I need to talk to Harding or anybody? No. We're good. Alright, we are going downstairs.
Almost there. I just have to.
I love how she uses magic to
Shit.
like. Shit.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
That's where we're gonna
If
be
I had to
exploring.
guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder.
Is it safe?
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some
What's
of
up,
the older
Transcend?
texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solas. I wonder if it's the same.
About to find out.
It is alike, and it is not.
Woo!
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing.
Thanks, Transcend.
Or you've been here all along.
Guys, I ate chicken
Not sure
and it's
which
like
one
rosemary
worries
and
me
stuff,
more.
and there's totally a piece of
The
like
wolf's fang. You
rosemary or
carry
something
it
stuck in my
now.
throat right now.
Old paths. A new journey. Through there.
Start
I
coughing,
will
clear my
wait.
throat. I wonder if that's gonna be the boat
Well,
ferryman too.
Can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Well, the two aren't exclusive.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should
Hero
probably
lighting.
stay
I love
behind
it.
in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Woo! All right, now the question is, do I have more conversations with NPCs? I don't think anybody has any conversations for me at the moment. So let's go ahead and take a step in, kids. Travel to the crossroads. Ooh, here's where I get to change my party. Yep, buddy. I want to take... Oh, I love how she waves. She's like, hey, pick me, pick me, pick me. I definitely want to take her. What is Harding's? She's more stoic. She's like, what's up? What does Nev's look like? Oh. Very demure. Oh, but I do love Belara's. Belara's is like, pick me, pick me. All right, we're going to take Ev. Confirm party, yes. Cool. Start quest. Arthur says second POV is mostly used in writing. Yeah, I wonder, I mean, how would you do that in a video game? I don't know.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
Yeah, where is here?
The crossroads.
Oh, yeah. I got goosebumps right now, guys.
Oh, the crossroads. Right. Of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads.
Oh my goodness.
Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Yeah, reinforcements, buddy. All right, this is a photo moment. We gotta. I want to get my companions up here, though. Come on. All right, whoa, 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 slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Come back up here a little bit. That'll work. Selfie! Exactly, Thelinar. Welcome to the channel, Grumpy Kitty. Now, something I haven't tried to do yet is like... depth of field. I mean, all that stuff is cool. Look at Nev's her little smile back there. She's just looking at me dreamily because she just knows. Hang on, that right there is going to be a thumbnail for something on YouTube, guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull that down a little bit. Okay. Very cool. I'm going to do a manual screenshot of that too, just so I have that on hand on the PC locally. Let me go take care of that real quick. I want to make sure that it saves. Alright, got that ready to go. That's a nice screenshot. Very cool stuff. Alright, back at it, kids. We got a long way to go. Whoa, fast travel just unlocked. So by the way, if I use this here, party members swap and respawning at this location. So I can change my party members here. Now how do I... Oh, there we go, world. Oh, there we go, there's the world map. Oh, hold up, it goes between the two. Oh, so this is what zooms then? Oh, we got a lot of stuff to explore, everybody. Look at all of this. Look at all of this to explore. Do I have any points with Nev yet? Not yet. Yes, it's a huge map, Arthur, for sure. We're 7 hours in, and we're still, like, we've only gathered a handful of the party members. Like, I've been hearing, like, 50, 60 hours for, like, a normal run, and, like, 80 hours for a full play. Look at this. We're not gonna...
Roots and Magical seals?
This is all, you know,
What's through there?
come back later when you have additional abilities to unlock this additional stuff. Oh yeah. And all these puzzles. Notes from Crossroad Island, handwritten on a page torn from a grimoire. His ritual may not have broken the world, but it has shifted another. Once the crossroads blossomed for the people, now islands rise. Thank you, baby. For those who know, por ustedes que saben. Gansito! Frío. Gansito frío. My wife just brought me a snack. After she just brought me delicious chicken. Let's open this bad boy. Contribute to my late stage diabetes. Oh man. That's gonna be messy. Oh yeah. Cold. They're the best when they're cold, man. Oh man. They sell them in the fridge. So you can buy them on the shelf, or you can buy them in the fridge. And dude, they're so good. They're really good when they're frozen. So it's like, I don't know, it's like a little cake inside with chocolate filling and like this chocolate wrapping and like a raspberry. It's so messy. Oh, so good. Oh, it's sweet. Love it. Is this open world? It's like a hybrid. Like this part is open world. And they explain this in all the promotional materials. So if we like go up here and take a look out here.
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
We can't explore all of this yet because you need abilities and you need to progress. This part of the game world is very open worldy, but you have to unlock it to fully explore it. The missions are very linear. So each mission is a linear map. So it's a mixture of open world and linear. Like all this stuff, these are all paths that lead to other places within this zone, but we can't go there yet because we have to figure out ways to unlock. Oh yeah, Gargoyle, we're going all day today. That was why I had a good night's sleep last night, and I told everybody as long as the internet's good and the power's up, we're doing at least 10 hours today. So we're 7 hours in right now. We got at least another 3 to go. And if we're still strong at 10 hours and I'm still feeling good, we're gonna keep going until I go to bed tonight. Oh, I love how he almost fell off the edge. You about to boot up, Gargle? Nice, man. Enjoy your time. Have fun. I think this is going to be where we meet the boatman.
Seems sturdy.
Yep, here he is. Here's the boatman. We saw this in the preview videos.
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
we sail. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
Yeah. About to find out. Do I have to click these to unlock them? I don't think I do. I think they automatically unlock as we get here. Alright, so we have some pretty big... We have some areas to explore here. Can't jump up there yet.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
Oh, this will be fun.
Got us at a distance.
Oh, fireball!
The Imperium demands we
Watch ahead.
Here we go, kids. Woo! He came from behind. Alright, let's see. We got a different combo now. That's a detonate. Do I have any other primers? That applies weakened. That detonates sundered. That detonates sundered. I need something that causes sundered. That applies weakened, and then this also applies weakened.
That's got it. Ready for a follow-up.
Woo! Get out of the way.
We must win. End it now.
Oh. Hang on, let's get rid of this mage. Oh no, he's gonna frickin' fireball me.
Ready here.
Let's do a... He's not sundered though is the problem. Here, you do a heal and I'm gonna do a strike. Got him! What's up? Oh, you don't need any help with her? Oh, okay. What's up, Pippin? Mommy brought you inside the room. What's up, honey? Jojo, good girl. Mommy says it's hot outside, and you're in your suit, and you're in your bodysuit, so you're in here with the air conditioning. Hi, baby. Do you want to say hi, everybody, on the stream? Yeah, he took out his own dude who was standing there ready to be taken out. Interestingly enough, I don't have any primers with these characters at the moment, which is definitely something we're going to have to get sorted, because I don't have any primers that I could use to detonate. And I can't do anything with this yet.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Oh, that was my first graphic glitch I saw there. A little bit of a collider thing going on. So there's gonna have to be a way to get through these that you unlock later on.
I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
Okay, so there's something we're gonna have to find.
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Yeah, but we can't go through it yet. Oh, yeah, we can. Quest acquired the labs below.
What's going on here?
That poor spirit's
Side quest.
being held prisoner.
We just unlocked a side quest by exploring.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solas's agents? This is a...
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Okay.
Blight. Be careful.
Is it real blight or just a memory?
Ooh, that's a good question.
These are more than just memories. Fight!
Ready for follow-up.
Oh shit, that guy's gonna explode. Ah! Alright, well that's good to know. Those guys are gonna explode. Get out. Are they spawning from something? They're totally spawning. We need to take out. Oh shit, get away! We need to go take that out. Alright, we got it. Out of that. No, no, I'm in a bad place. Bad place!
So Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillinane finds us.
Bodies on the lab. She needs to be here. Has she had lunch? Water? Entonces probablemente quiere comida. Ooh, stairs just appeared. Sí, porfa. Well, and also if you pay attention to my if you read the comments we've been showing off to Gargle, you have people who literally have been admitting on my YouTube channel. They've been admitting in the comment section that they are buying copies of the game to leave a downvote review and then refunding their purchase. So also there is legitimate review bombing going on. We could literally show those off on social media, and those I would not trust. If you start seeing the reviews go like skewing towards the negative, I'm not going to trust those at all. But right now, yes, the reviews are mostly positive. Yeah, hang on. Let me go see if I can find. Hang on. Let's go open this up really quick. There was some earlier, but there's so many comments going on. We shared some earlier. We literally shared them on screen. Yeah, I've lost him in the chat here. I'm scrolling down. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's one. Here's one right here. We're gonna show off some of the hatred that this game is getting, just on my channel. Just on my channel. Hold up. We're gonna go share the. This. So, this is Eddie. It's right behind my head here. Eddie, this guy right here. Played it on Steam. After an hour, my eyes and ears started bleeding. I'm glad I refunded it. It's not fans for good RPG. Dialogue-wise, there's literally no RPG. I'm trying to find the ones. There have been like 3 people that said they bought it and then refunded it. But there's so much stuff here, and it's all like watching this guy destroy his credibility with the broader audience in real time is interesting to watch. Cringe. Starfield was #1 too, but it's not an indicator of quality. God damn, how awkward. There's a positive. Keep up the spirit. This is what a shill sounds like. It's a failure. Only 68,000 people played it on Steam. Steam's for AA Game Today said about 70K. That's not good. So cringe, you shill. Is this elf pre-op or post-op elf? Top selling at a current list. 0 indication of success or failure. Cringe writing, bad animations. Not #1. It is. Seriously regret clicking on this. Game is struggling at 70K. Call your wife's boyfriend to buy this game. I think I would play this for $4.99 with a non-DEI mod. Soon to become the most refunded game on Steam. You need to schedule your orchiectomy surgery. Game is ass, dude. I'll be interested to see if you give an actual honest review, considering how hard you've cheered for a game you haven't even played. It's just a minefield, dude. It's a minefield. But there have been, we've showed some screenshots earlier of people who have literally claimed that they bought it to refund it. They bought it, played it, just to give it a negative review and then refund it. It's crazy. Can't believe how blatantly obvious you're shilling for EA and BioWare. Yeah, review bombing is nothing new. That's why I'm not going to pay attention to any of it. Like right now, though, it is interesting to see. It's you know. Ooh, I got a power. What is this? Memento. Is this something I can equip somewhere? Alright, we can get back out of here. Anyway, so maybe a couple hours ago we were showing that off on the guys who bought the game just so that they could leave a negative review and then
This
fund it.
unnatural corruption demanded my personal
He has hair!
attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Solas with hair!
And find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes something
Oh, it
worse.
might be Thalinar. That might be to upgrade my forge area.
Rattled.
He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
I wonder if I could share this, guys. I'm giving her back scritches right now, and she's just like, oh, because she can't get to it with her body bandage. Oh. By the way, guys, for those of you interested in Pippin, this morning everything was good. We didn't have any new things yesterday or the day before. Today is the third day with no new sutures coming to the surface. Now, fingers crossed, because about 2 weeks ago she had like 5 days in a row with nothing, and everything started to heal up, and then more came to the surface. She has 4 scabs right now that are in the process of healing. In a couple of days they should be pretty good, but everything else is looking really good right now. And if we're both very cautiously optimistic that she's hopefully coming to the end of this current round, and if we can see that she goes 2 weeks without any new ones is when we'll take the body wrap off and let her, because she'll still keep trying to lick at the area for like a week after. We usually try to wait till the hair starts to regrow back. Once the hair grows back is when we'll take this off. Not our first rodeo, unfortunately. It's like the third time we've had to go through this, so it's like a cry for help for those people. I know, Gargle. It's crazy. I will say that like it's very good to see that people have posted positive reviews, but at the same time, I don't personally review a game unless I finished it. And I'm curious about who these people are that have already finished a 60 to 80 hour game and left a review. Or are they only leaving reviews after 10 hours of gameplay? Or are the reviews there right now from all the people who got review codes? But it is, I just went and looked at it a few minutes ago. It is fairly positive right now. It says mostly positive, 922 votes. Yeah, look at this. Here, can I open this? 3.2 hours at time of review, 1.5 hour review, 2.1 hour review, 1.2 hour review, 3.7 hour review, 3.6 hour review, 2.2 hour review, 2.7 hour review, 0.8 hour review, 2.3. So it's just a bunch of people who haven't even played the game for 5 hours and they're leaving reviews. So, you know, but yes, mostly positive so far. Can we check? Can I check on Xbox? Like, how do I check? Out of sheer curiosity, do I have to go to like the store? Yeah, literally every review is not a review. It's currently a 4.5 star. Well, is that 4.5? How does that count? Oh gosh darn it! It's like 4. Is that like 4.5 or 4.25? It's like 4 and a smidge of a fifth out of 200 reviews. So, oh, hang on, reviews and ratings. How do I? There we go. It's a 4.3. So, 80% 5 stars, 14% 1 stars. I guarantee you can ignore all the 1-star reviews because it's just haters. I would be interested to see what the 3 stars have to say. You know what I mean? Like 1%ers, you know that they're not worth reading because it's just haters. The 3 stars are the ones I would be interested in reading those because those are people who say they have good things to say and bad things to say, and those are worth kind of taking a look at. Hang on, here's a 1 star. No one likes a global release time. That's not even a review of the game. That's somebody pissy about a global release time. Release games at midnight. Bah! So that you can throw that away. That's a 1-star review that's bullshit. It doesn't have anything to do with the game. You know what I mean? Like, whose idea was to release this game midday on a holiday? Fire that person. Not even a review of the game. So that's what I'm saying. You could throw the 1-star reviews out. Waited a day off just to find out I can't play the game until 11 a.m. Should have gotten a physical copy. Again, bitching about the release time, not the game. Midnight launch. not about the game, bitching about the release time. These are not, this is why you just don't pay attention. Almost as bad as Dragon Age 2. Linear crashes a lot. I've not seen any crashes. We've been playing for 7.5 hours, not a single crash. Optionless armor is a trash game. Very cringe. So he's not even reviewing the game. He's reviewing the armor, not reviewing the game. BioWare destroyed Dragon Age. Not even a review of the game. This one says, wake up sheep. Oh, that's funny, though. He's like, there's no DEI agenda. Not worth it. I hope they jail everyone who made this. Not an actual review. Woke trash. Got a refund. Not an actual review. You know what I mean? So, like, got a refund. Not worth the money. Wait till end state. Load error. Refund. Again, they're not even... The YouTubers lied about the combat. The combat's actually flawless. I love it. I love the 5-star trolls. Woke political boring trash. This is not even a review. Ugly females. Not even a review. Forced DEI? I've yet to see it. Also, anybody who says this has never played a BioWare game ever, because all BioWare does is queer inclusive, queer friendly games. Still can't play because it's still too early, so someone complaining about the launch time, release time. None of these 1-star reviews are about anything about the game. This person also, all the 1 and 2-star reviews are really just people bitching about the release time. Also, look at it, release time. Ruined a beloved franchise. What? Another, boo on the release time. Hot garbage to have it released. Past midnight, still can't play. Can't play the morning of the 31st. Past midnight, I can't play because Microsoft says it's too early. Dude, I'm gonna have to clip this out. This'll be a fun little segment, like Renfail reviews, 1-star reviews, or how do we say this? Don't people do these types of videos, like checking or reading the 1-star reviews? Hang on. 735 1-star reviews of DA Veilguard. This will be a fun video to clip out. So yeah, nobody really has anything negative to say about the game so far, other than your typical weird people who hate the game because they want to hate the game.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Oh, so this is how we're going to turn this to be able to destroy the various light. Because, like, I can't shoot whatever's in here. Okay, we gotta turn it again. Yep, there it is. Okay, that still didn't destroy all of it, though. Oh, but it did open up that one. I got a trinket for Harding. Okay, I'm obviously missing... Oh, it's right there. Alright, that...
Time to go.
Is the way out.
Free, and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
There's gonna be a big bad boss fight up here in a second. Oh, get out of the way.
We've got company.
Oh, shit, we got company. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh no! Get out of the way! Oh, that's her auto heal. It's working. Oh, how cool is the auto heal? I'm so glad I took that. Weekend. No. Icebreaker and...
Ready for a follow-up.
Staggered. Is he gonna explode on death? No, but we got another one because I gotta blow that up. Fuck, all of our stuff's down. Oh! Oh, ultimate. Boom shakalaka!
I think we broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
Brooke, think of the darkspawn we face compared to these. What if...
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Ooh, that's an interesting theory. By the way, tell me you're a little darkspawn bitch without telling me you're a little darkspawn bitch.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn, Gillinane got her.
So, really quick, I want to pause here, guys. One of the abilities that I took for her, check this shit out. So she has this heal, right? And the first update, second update, sorry. When you have low health, replenish automatically triggers, which means I no longer have to worry about her healing me. I don't have to manually heal myself with her heal. It will automatically trigger, which is really cool. I did not anticipate having her in my party for any length of time, but that ability in and of itself is super amazing because that means that there's like I don't have to like pause and remember to heal myself or use one of the hotkey abilities. I still haven't unlocked Nev's stuff though, because Nev apparently has some heals, but I haven't unlocked any of Nev's. Oops. Because every character has like some heals, but I haven't like earned enough faction with her or whatever it is to like get to her heals yet, which I don't even know where they are. Probably this one right here. It says progress further, so I think I just have to get further in the storyline and unlock her, get some experience with her or something. I'm not sure.
My blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
That sucks. Oh my god. No! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Okay. Alright. No, go away. No! God damn. Get out! No, we need to get on this dude right here. Fade bolts and icebreaker, please. Get out! Get out! Back shoot! Back shoot! Back shoot! Oh yeah! Get away! Woo! Oh, he's staggered. He's staggered. Go 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 go! Oh, he's still not dead. I'm not locked on. I'm like shooting arrows for no purpose. Oh! Ah! Woo! Some of the dates are August. I didn't even pay attention to the dates.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who were the most sensitive.
God, he's got hair. This is such a trip, man.
I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
No, man, don't do it.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
Pippin has disappeared somewhere. I think she's probably under the bed.
It's over. Solas destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He wasn't just her leader. He was her god. And this is her reward?
This fragment might tell us more.
Let's open the chest first. Got a new bow. Oh, rarity increase. Very cool. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Got a new ability. Did I get anything unlocked for Neb yet? God, what do I have to do to unlock her skills, I'm wondering. Okay, more health? I will always take more health. Hell yes, I will take more health. Pippin, I see. What are you doing, Pippin? She's underneath the desk on top. I have this like wooden box, which is we call it our medicine box. It's our boutique. It's got band-aids and various, naproxen and Tylenol and stuff in it. And she's sitting on top of the box, just like looking around the room. If it sits, if it fits, I sits. Is that the thing? What's up, sweetie? Yeah, I'm talking about you. Oh, she went through. She's got a box down on the floor with her backpack. She just went into it. Alright, so we just explored this place. No, of course they aren't, Duncan. That's why I said you have to throw some of the 5 stars out of the bathwater. You have to throw pretty much all of the 1 stars out of the bathwater. And what you really need to do is like pay attention to like the 3 stars and the 4 stars, and you can start to get a better idea of the aggregate. So I wouldn't say none of them. I would say that definitely some of them. Oh, hold up.
I am blessed.
All right, see you, Arthur. All right, we've got one of these things which unlocks. Oh, and we've got a puzzle thing too. All right, this is going to be to unlock a door, which I can't even use this yet because I have to like. Oh, there's one over there on the other side too. Alright, where can we point this? Right up there. We gotta go to the other side and do the same thing to open up that door right there. Where was that ladder I just saw a minute ago? Okay. Welcome, Thraxus, to the Twitch channel. There's also a door over here. Oh my god, let's not get sidetracked. Let's go over here and see if we can't find another way. We definitely need to get the other door crystal. Oh, the combat is really good.
The god's blight and blood magic has sealed the way.
Durbum says you need to do their companion quests to level them up, and Shun answers conversations that they will like will level
It
them up.
dwells on this island.
So it's
Challenge
faction
the
based.
champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Pippin, what are you doing? That's my trash container, sweetie. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Cities are full of people. Seize the bones that make a good meal. Oh, we can't get through this one. So like this is the open world part. Like this is just one massive area that we have to explore and figure out how to unlock all the various byways and
Your death will be the start!
They cannot be this. Our lives are full.
Can we go through this door yet? Nope. Open from the other side. There's a ladder going down here. Also open from the other side, I'm assuming. Yeah, I can hear wind and stuff, but we can't open that door. Yeah, visually it's a beautiful game. Finish him! Oh, get away. Yeet! Alright, so I don't know how to get over to the other side. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go out. I'm guessing we're gonna have to follow that down and around. So I don't see another way. Oh, new fast travel. Converged city. It wants me to go up that way, and I'm not gonna do it.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
New armor for Harding? Well, for me. It was for me? No, it's for Harding. She's not here. I guess we don't have a choice. But to go this way. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is there something inside it?
Ew, it's a giant cyst. Hold up.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
They point the direction of treasure. Okay. Oh, here's the other thing for the door. Who are you, and why are you just standing here?
Valara?
Sure thing.
Oh, that dropped some doors right there. And a new fast travel. Man, this reminds me a lot of like God of War. Where you run around and like... Oh, did I miss this on the... Was there one of these on the other side that I missed? Ooh, I got an amulet. That's a first. Is there one of those on the other side? I don't think there was. I figured it was going to open the door, but I guess not. I guess we still need to get... We have to kill the champion probably to get the thing that unlocks these red things, and then there's a lot of doors that have those on them, which is going to unlock a whole bunch of new stuff. What's up, Pippin?
He weakened before us.
They keep yelling about stuff down there. I don't know how to get down there. So, I don't know how we're getting down there yet. Alright. Let me check before I do this. Pippin's yelling about something. Hang on. What does? Dr. Corey Tucker says 85,000 on Steam, 250k on consoles, mostly positive reviews. Asmon Gold is actually enjoying the game. The biggest loss today, stay mad. It's good to know that Asmon's getting some enjoyment out of it. Alright, I think we're about ready to keep going. That pulsing is really nasty from that cyst. I can hear it in the background while I check these things over here. Ugh. Oh, hello. Get back, get back. Hold up. Press or hold. Let's do a weekend.
Get clear. Ready for a follow-up.
Oh, get out of the way. That hurt. Oh, there was a sound issue with that one. Ah. Alright, you need to do nothing. Oh, wow.
Good to go.
Staggered, 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 staggered. Oh, get out, get out. Do that, and get away. Oh, I think I did it. in the wrong place. No, we got him.
Look, it left something.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Rarity increase. Yep, I'll take it. So that'll get us past this door, but what about all the other ones too, I wonder?
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Okay. Alright, that's good to know, but can I unlock this one too now? No. So that doesn't unlock all of them. It only unlocked the one. Interesting. I love the clink clink of Nev's foot. Uh-oh, we got a cutscene.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact.
God, that
I
looks
wonder
beautiful.
Where they lead.
Time to find out.
Open the journal to contact the Shadow Dragons or recruit an assassin. It said then hit Y. That didn't make any sense. Let's see here. To hit Y. Ah. This will unlock later on during the team's travels. This will unlock later on. Look for more wolf statuettes. Track down the 3 sources of corruption in the crossroads. Alright, so we have to do these quests. Okay. I guess we do this one. So basically we open to this area and now we can go through these particular mirrors. These 2 mirrors. Okay. Does it matter which one of these I choose? It does. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following Twitch. Travel to Docktown. Nev is required for this quest. Let's roll. Welcome to Docktown, kids.
The heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus!
You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
It's pretty
Something
fun, Akka.
terrible got loose when we disrupted Solas's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
That sounds like Matt Mercer.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too
That's
easily.
definitely Matt Mercer. Yeah,
We
Dalinar
destroyed
says the same
one
thing.
and
Yeah, it's
tore another
definitely
off a
Matt.
slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Nice. Very, very nice. That would be a killer pirate motif.
Ready for a tour
New
of
World.
Docktown? Stick with me.
Yes.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Sorry, do I know you?
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing.
Hello, Papa Dog.
I heard the Archon's
Welcome
palace
aboard, guys.
shot at you, which is bad. And now we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
This is why I never get sleep.
Kitty cat! Kitty cats!
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Ooh, are we breaking into a chantry?
We are totally
The
breaking
courtyard's
into a
public
channel.
ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Right. Look at the glowing orbs. That's cool. Kitty cat! Meow, meow, meow. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Oh, you guys can't see the scritches happening. Scritchy, scritch. Here, let's get out of the way. Scritchy, scritch. Who don't go to the kitty cat? Meow. What's up, Seth?
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
A biting thumb uncommon ring. I got my first ring. Hang on, guys. Let me resituate this because my ears are killing me after wearing this thing for like 8 years and having the cans over the top of this wig. So let me pull this back at a tail or something. Oh, that feels so much better. These are normally super comfy headset, but if I wear like a beanie or something, it's gonna start to get to me after 8 hours of wearing that wig. Whew. All right. Did I miss a chest down in here? There's something in there. Or up top. Oh, it's up top. I see. Can I get to it from here? Oh, yeah. How are the reviews? Asks Seth. So far, they're all fairly positive. I think mostly positive is what they're looking like. Pretty much across the board. Someone was saying on one of my YouTube videos earlier that even Asmongold is having fun playing it, which was not expected because he was ravaging the early reviews, and I guess he's been playing it and actually enjoying it. Which is nice. It's nice to see that people who previously were bad-mouthing it are having fun.
Stay sharp.
Ooh, we're about to drop down. I think the biggest problem right now is everybody wants to... Like, Baldur's Gate 3 set a precedent, and if a game doesn't hit that precedent, it's going to be really hard for any game over the next 5-6 years to be able to meet that threshold. Marcus, I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they would carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Demons.
Oh no.
Demon. Hang on, I was checking something over on Twitch, guys. Be right back. I was hoping Ko was going to stream it some more, but apparently he only did the 2-hour sponsored stream earlier today. I was looking to get his thoughts on things. I've been having a blast so far, guys. I never do, like, I should say never. I rarely do more than 6 hours. We're 8 hours in. The plan is to try, I think we're going to go to like 10 hours today. I may need to get some more coffee, though, here in a minute. Although it'll destroy my throat to have any more coffee. But it's launch day. Shit, it's already 5 o'clock my time. I didn't pay attention to that. If I go till 7, and then I'll just go to bed. And then I'll get up and do it again. And I'll tell you what, guys, tomorrow we're going to start bright and early. So I probably will not wait for the 7 a.m. start time tomorrow. What I'll probably do is, I may not record my early thoughts video tonight. I might do that tomorrow morning, push it out first thing, and then immediately turn around and start streaming first thing in the morning. So I would say anticipate me being live by like 6 or 7 in the morning tomorrow. We're going to start early, and we'll just go. We'll go tomorrow. We still got another couple hours of gas left in the tank, guys. I might do the early thoughts video tonight. We'll see. Depends on how I feel when we get done. If I feel like going and recording a video, or if we just keep on. If I just go straight to bed. Look at all the bodies. Oh, guys, this game isn't grim like the first two games. I'm not gonna play it because it's not as grim as Dragon Age Origins. All right. Yeah, this isn't grim. Not grim at all. Oh, that's not good. What the frack?
Is this the
that's a shade.
Alex work.
It's not a coincidence. Take the shot.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I gotta wait for the yellow.
Well, look at that.
Ah, went the wrong way.
Time to finish it.
Alright, you know what? Actually, you know what? Let's do this and this.
That's got it. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
I got a
Where it
rune.
goes, destruction follows.
Equip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new Lyrium Dagger combat powers. Ooh. Dead is dead, sir. Indeed. I got my first rune. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds.
This isn't the only mark.
Activate runes with LTR. More commands to learn.
Get left on the veil, I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
I think it said LTY. It's been great, Bogdanovic. I've been having a blast. We're 8 hours in, almost 8.5 actually. That is fair, Dribrom. We haven't seen anything like that quite yet. The whole let's have a baby with Morgan and make it die. But then again, I never played those super dark.
If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
I never went super dark in that game.
I've got this.
Do your thing, Nev.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Copy that. Hang on.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Good for you. First we're getting the chest. That is bad. Can't be changed during combat. I gotta wait. I got the combat dot. However, yeah, mine's way better.
You bet. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're not leaving you here.
I live here. Suit yourself.
Can I go off the beaten path a little bit? We can. I'm assuming she just waits for us. She does. Can I like go over here and destroy all these boxes? Ooh, look at that door. Requires a storage key, which I don't have. Access denied.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Okay. What if you can get a way to get more potions?
Working odd jobs is hard. What?
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
Okay, we gotta figure out how to get up
Lots
top.
of people, but the city itself, it's really big.
Yeah, makes it easy to slip through the cracks.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
There's a ladder somewhere over here, it says. Kinda had to figure out how to get around to it, though.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautified. There's so much on display, and it's just out there where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
So these doors, like, some of these doors you can get through, it looks like, and other ones are like got traps or things.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
Man, there's all sorts of fun stuff on these. Fire damage? Holy moly. That would be a really cool bow to have. Although I'm not really a bow guy. So I should probably be taking a look at those weapon merchants, because if I can find some new daggers and stuff.
Coin to spare? Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight.
That door's locked too. Currently inaccessible. Ooh, I almost didn't make it.
Almost there. Remnants ahead. I'm on it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Okay.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline.
Sounds
the relic
like
pull
it.
agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Let's do it. Wow. I just want you guys to take a minute to just look at that. We're gonna take a photo of her, I think. Let's pull back a little bit. I wanna. There we go. Photo mode for the win. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I don't think anybody who has said things like, this game doesn't look anywhere near as good as Dragon Age Origins, they don't know what they're talking about. Like, this is so 500 times superior. Origins looks great for its time.
Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
But yeah, this completely...
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
So that's why these doors were locked.
Alright, through here.
Woo!
Here goes nothing.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
I still have yet to see any dialogue written for 8-year-olds. I've yet to see any dialogue that is supposedly poor enough to have been designed for 8-year-olds. Just not seeing it. Why would I want to wear heavy armor, I wonder?
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
Blood magic.
No, not for sure.
I got a bad feeling about the blood magic. Yeah, Transcend. I would question the eyesight as well.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
Who equipped that heavy armor is something I would love to know. I did. What's the difference? I wonder what the red locked stuff is for. Is that like level based? So far I don't see that there's any downsides to me wearing heavy armor. Hang on, what is that button flashing underneath my mini-map? Okay, Dribrum. So, okay, once you unlock, as you unlock the rarity, you unlock the bonuses. Got you. Yeah, Transcend and Thalen are both saying the same thing. Okay, thanks, guys. I was like, I don't know what that's related to. That must be telling me that there's a treasure nearby. No valid companions to do anything with whatever that is. So there's obviously a chest behind this explodable wall, and I can't do anything with that. Interesting. Oh, not meant to make that jump, apparently. Be careful when you're out at night. There's so much happening. I love you. Uncommon healing belt. There are more of us than them. Bring the light. Yeah, this place is massive. And because you're meant to come back, like, I think with different, who's a good kitty? Meow! Meow, 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 meow. It's like there's doors that you can't get through, areas where you need new abilities to get through.
Are all your jobs like this, Neff?
Dangerous and cutting it close. I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could use less excitement.
What is that? It's like some sort of a pulley system that leads me somewhere. Yeah, bring the right companions or unlock things to get through it. Yeah, you'll have to come back and do... Oh. Can we not get through that door, Nev? Apparently not. Ah! Well, I wonder what unlocks that door. Nothing we can get through at the moment. Oh, hello. I see it. Oh, it's disappearing when I move my... Oh, no! I wonder how I'm going to get to that. I wonder if they want me to, like, get across and then... Because as soon as I go into this menu, it, like... It won't let me, like, target it, right? I wonder if I can jump from up top. I get some more leverage. I'm thinking, yeah, we definitely need one on this side. So my question is, I wonder if I can make the jump from up top, or if there's like a way to get down on the other side. There's no way I'm making that jump. Fuck it. Leroy Jenkins! Nope, they're not gonna let you. It's gonna fade it out. Although... Yeah, I don't see how you're gonna do that. I don't think that's the legitimate way to do it. I'm wondering if there's somewhere where you can come out that door that's right there. I wonder if I can here, let me go back down. I got one more trick I'm going to try, and if that doesn't work, we're just going to leave it alone for now. There we go. That did work.
I'm on it.
Now, did it actually unlock it? It fucking worked. Oh, I can't believe that worked. I was like, I'll throw myself off the ledge, pause it on the way down, and see if I can't hit it as I'm falling. And it totally worked. Oh, that's awesome. I can't believe I made that happen. There's no way that that's a legit way to do it. Plus caretaker power. So this is how you level up the caretaker. Okay.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Demons in Minrathous are different.
Different. Well, that was cool. I'm surprised that worked.
Demons? By the supplies?
That doesn't sound good. Demons down by the supplies.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
Wow, so we just checked the reviews a little while ago, guys. What, like an hour ago? And there was 900 reviews. There's now 1,500 reviews over on Steam, and it's still rocking a mostly positive. 75% of the reviews of this game are positive. How do you see, like, is there a way to see, like, how many of them are, like, 1 star versus 5 stars? I don't really use Steam that much. That's really cool, though. Very happy to see 1573 reviews. And that's just Steam. Like, obviously we would need to go look at, like, the PS5. Can I see the PS5 reviews? Dragon Age, Veilguard, PS5 reviews. Hang on. Review type, top left. Aha! 1,200 positive to 400 negative. Okay. Thank you very much. Where is this at that it says 1.9? 800 one-star ratings. I don't know where that's at. I'm trying to find like PS5. Like, where's the PS5 store? Here we go. PS5 games. It has a 1, 2, 3, 4.5, almost. And this has 860. We were checking the Xbox store earlier, and it was like 250, and it was like 4.3, 4.55 of the PS5. Well, this will be good when I do my. Obviously, there's gonna be skewed views on either side, but it's good to know that Xbox, PS5, Steam, everybody's saying mostly positive. Now, the haters are going to say, it's only been out for a day, wait for a week. There is truth, some I don't want to say truth to that, but there is truth to this fact that like people like me, I won't give it a hard review until I'm done with it, which will take me probably like 2 weeks. But I will do an early thoughts video. And I'm going to tell you right now that my early thoughts video is already on like 10 out of 10. Like, I have nothing bad to say about this game. It is BioWare firing on all pistons. But it's also good to know that the haters are losing so bad. Even the guys who are like buying the game on Steam to just turn around and refund it and give it a bad review. Like, oh, I know, Great Cat. Everybody's like, it's rigged. It's rigged. There's no way it's getting these kind of good reviews. You know, it's awesome. Haters gonna hate.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grub?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
I am enjoying the tour. That's locked. Like there's something there that says locked. We can't get there. Okay, so this is like a. Are we gonna rappel down? Are we gonna zip line? Oh, hang on. We're looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, guys. That was great. I went to the wrong thing. Appreciate it. Haha! Forgot we went back to the other thing from the, we're checking, like, the chat and everything else. Thanks for the reminder, Transon. That's how you know it's late. We're 9 hours in. I'm getting tired. I'm supposed to do this zip line.
We're getting closer.
Skirmisher short bow, better than what I got. Let me pull up. I might do my early thoughts video live with you guys here in a bit. I normally would do them offline, but I figured I might as well do it while we're sitting here together. We're not quite there yet. Although I am going to ask my wife to make me a tea here in a minute. Oh, that's right. You're in Australia, yeah. A sandwich with cream cheese and salami. Oh, dude, that sounds delicious. I had cream cheese for breakfast. Otherwise, I would go totally do something. I had a toast with cream cheese and blueberry jam. That was my breakfast this morning. All right. Let's see here.
Sure thing.
Get it done, Nev.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn.
Oh, hang on.
Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Time to end this. Got us at range. Watch it.
Ouch. How does that work? Oh, there we go. That's how it works. Oh, oh, oh. Back away, back away!
Let's finish this.
Let's do this, and let's do this, and let's do this. No, actually, let's do this.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right?
I don't even know what that means, Red Dragon.
You're back in the city.
Templarana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
She has hair like my
Rook,
wife.
Meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Yes.
I'd like to think so.
All right.
I don't think anybody...
If you have anything
Babylonia's
on
like,
the
nobody knows what that means.
Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Yeah, I don't get those complaints either, Red, because, like, the thing is like, the franchise is just modernized.
Our trail
like,
is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Like... This is
I'll
a
make sure there's
modern
no one
Dragon
else here.
Age. Like, it feels great to me. Like I said, I keep coming back to how I have nothing bad to say. It's just a damn good game. And like visually, like I'm playing in the quality mode, which is like 30 frames or whatever. It does not feel like a 30 frame game, you know? Like Dragon's Dogma 2 felt like a 30 frame game. Like that game was like, ugh, I don't like this game in 30 frame mode. And when Starfield first launched and they didn't have the 60 frame performance mode, it felt like a 30 frame game.
Too.
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
There's something down here that we can grab? I guess not. Whoops, excuse me.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal.
No, they do
Find
not.
the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Like, I can't get through that either. Currently inaccessible. Unshielded, my bad.
That's one down.
Oh, there's another one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now.
Nice. Yeah, Dribrom, it does. It's like a little bit of Dragon Age 2, a little bit of Inquisition. It doesn't feel like Origins, and I think that's the complaint a lot of the old fans are like, it doesn't feel like Origins. Like, I've had multiple people who are like, I'm not going to play. I had one guy who literally said, I'm going to play Origins on launch day of Veilguard in protest of the fact that this isn't my Dragon Age. And I'm just like, my God.
We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them, for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Better hurry.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
That didn't feel good.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Oh, this is not going to be a good fight.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power will what?
Impressive. Can you control it?
Shut up!
Oh, get out of the way.
Get clear. Nice move, bro.
Thank you very much.
Got us at range.
Nope, wrong one. Wrong one.
Hitting us from range. Got them.
Okay. Booyah. 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 Oh, get out! Get out! Woo!
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Shit, where did he go?
Stop you! Get clear.
Ooh, shakalaka! Oh, 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 oh! That did not feel good. That did not feel. There's demons on the field! There's demons on the field!
We're under fire.
Oh! Alright, hold up. We need to focus on probably the demon. Crap. Alright, let's get on this guy. God, that sucks.
Check on me.
Wasn't expecting a fight. Or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
Nobody's got shit left. Oh! He got me. Get out!
You won't walk away from here.
More demons! If they break
I don't
away.
care. Get him down. Don't fucking worry about the demons.
We need to stop them here. Under fire. Watch it.
You think I won't walk away from this?
Did I get him?
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium.
It's a very good point,
Working
Dribrum.
with Venatori.
Age of when we played those games is a
not your
factor.
style.
Like we have the nostalgia.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Fuck that dude.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
You better.
Damn it.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
Oh, she rolled her eyes. That
Here
was
I thought
awesome.
we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Very cool, man. Very cool. So that's going to be a mission wrap, I would assume.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Neb's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Very cool. Oh, oh, oh. Here's a perfect example, guys. I gotta go show you this before we read this. Mochito Maker bought the game to leave a negative review and refunded it after 2 hours. Guess I'm not alone. This shit is legit, guys. Like, it is legit that people are doing this. And yet, despite that fact, let's refresh the page. It's still, it probably won't refresh from 1573 for a while, but we're still mostly positive. Like, they're not going to be able to do anything. And even if it does, we'll know that it's rigged. Just like they're claiming, it's rigged, it's rigged. Only we have literal proof that they're trying to manipulate it. Those people are insane, cat. Great cat. Great cat. It's crazy. Crazy. Motherfucking crazy. Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact Rana, Nev stopped Venatori Albin Bataras from claiming a dangerous relic. But the involvement of the Thread crime syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with a cult is not their style, but what's worse, Bataras' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathous. She takes the win she can get. I'm going to equip that. Yeah, you're not wrong, Gerbrom. The world is a little nuts sometimes. Okay, got some skill up points. I wonder if I can go have conversations with my party members now in between the missions. Oh yeah, lightning flask. Throws down a bottle. Okay, how do I use it? I probably have to... Oh, I have another point available. I probably have to figure out how to... I don't care about the arrows. I'll take the momentum. Ooh. That'll be next. Let's go back to character. Okay, it's automatically equipped. Perfect. Nice. Oops. Companion. Yes! Nev finally has some points. Yay! I can get Nev's heal. Nice. Okay, perfect. Okay. Ability Blizzard. Oh, wow. So I can have that. Yeah, I'm going to acquire that for sure. Okay. Very, very cool. All right, can I have conversations with people in between the missions? Yes. I can. Ah. Well, at least one of these people wants to talk to me. Valara. Wait, is she downstairs? No, she's outside now. Okay. Oh, wow, it's daytime now. That's cool. Oh, I've got a light over here, too, so Harding has something she wants to talk about. Yep.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
So that's a side quest. So that's a cool way of knowing if they have things they want to talk to you about, because the lights are on outside of their homes in the lighthouse.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Can I try?
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Lara, I don't understand half the words you just used. You'll figure this out, whatever this is.
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Well...
I've been known to ramble now and then. Sometimes I get ahead of my thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Right. And they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them.
Bees.
Oh, I wish I could catch the thought that would let me fix this thing.
Bees, says
I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap, and I can finish
But wait,
later.
says dropping rocks on heads sounds like pretty use of offensive magic? Yeah.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own Veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Belara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Dun, dun, dun. Belara's notes on the lighthouse. Got a new codex. I can't believe we're in the Dread bases. Oh, I went. Where did it go? Ah! Home base? Lighthouse. Okay, cool. Awesome. What is behind her? Packing list. Very important. Do not forget. Haha, that's a nice list, man. So, this is when they were talking. Oh, wow. I thought it turned. It did kind of. Oh, we can go over here too, guys. I forgot about this. Workshop.
Manifestation.
Shop rank. Rank up. Oh yeah, we upgraded our workshop. Fuck yeah. And so here we could say, hey, I just got this belt. Level it up. Boom. Oh, so once it's leveled up and I can't do anything else with it, it's there. Okay, and then I would need to upgrade the caretaker's power more to be able to get further progress on it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Very cool. All right. I'm going to go take a quick bio, everybody, and then I will be back, and we're going to continue onwards. So I will be back momentarily. Alright. Had to get rid of the wig, guys. It was giving me a headache. After like 10 hours wearing that thing. Is the courtyard the hub? No, but the lighthouse is the hub. Like the entire lighthouse is the hub, Transcend, and like it's huge. So like there's each one of these buildings represents a place that your companions go to, and they customize the interiors as the game goes on. So they look a little different each time you get done with quests. Every time you go do a mission and you come back, you can go check on their rooms, and they have different things to say to you. So like these lights here, like, and some of these like don't have unlocked yet because they don't have the companions, but these like crystals, if they're lit up, that means that the companion has something to talk to you about. Otherwise, you can go in here and like here's Nev. So if you look at this place now compared to when we first came here,
keep an eye on the Venatori,
it's much
but I'm
cleaner
sure
now.
They'll stay a pain in our side too.
And it's got a nice desk, and so she's starting to decorate the place, and it's starting to feel a little more like home. And then this is where we update our armor and gear. And I think even, if I'm not mistaken,
Need and knowledge.
I remember like something about being able to upgrade your... I could swear there was a way to upgrade like some of the skills and things you have too. And then in here is like, this is another place, and this is the lighthouse itself, and it's unlocking as we get deeper into the storyline. Different rooms unlock, so it's been pretty cool. All right. All right, let me get my video. We're going to continue onwards, but before we do, I want to, we're going to do my early thoughts video live with everybody here before we keep playing. So, we are a little over 8 hours into the launch of Dragon Age: The Veilguard. We're about 9.5 hours into my stream for the day, because we did start a little bit early this morning. And we've been talking about this in the stream with everybody, but this will be a great showcase here during the early thoughts video, which will go out after the stream, to talk about some of the things around this game. So I personally am having a great time, and I have nothing bad to say about this game. I am a cheap date. Most people who watch my channel know that. I'm very easy to please. This, to me, feels like BioWare at their peak. And I go back to the review that Crom gave, the head of publishing for Baldur's Gate 3 for Larian, where he talked about this is like it's like binge watching. This is like the binge watching version, and it's just really fast paced, but it knows when to do like super fast paced and then pull back a little bit. So you go do some really action heavy adventures, and you come back, and then you talk to your companions in the lighthouse, and you have some fun. And we're in the lighthouse right now. But what I want to talk about before I talk about my early thoughts on this game, I want to show you the reviews for the game after 8 hours of the game, because the haters of the internet would have you believe, like the vocal minority, they would have you believe that this game is failing. It's not. We woke up this morning, it was the #1 best-selling game on Steam. It's been the #1 best-selling game on the PS5 for like a week. Best-selling on the Xbox. This is, so far, a masterclass in BioWare being at the top of its game once again, and finally sort of having a bit of a comeback, and that's a good thing. But don't take my word for it. Let's go take a look at this. We can go over here, and we can see that, as an example, on Steam right now, overall reviews for Dragon Age Veilguard, mostly positive out of 1,879 reviews. If we hover over this, we can see that we've got 1,500 positives and 400 negatives, more or less. And that's as of this recording, which again is, we're about 8 hours post-launch right now. So the game's been out for about 8 hours. We go over to the PS5 store. It is a, how do you click on that and does it show, like a 4.55. So out of 930 votes, a 4.55. That's almost a 5-star rating. Over on the Xbox store, a 4.3 of 250 reviews. So overall, the game is being received exceptionally well, which goes to show you that the early reviews that came out from the embargo on Monday were exactly what everyone said they were, mostly positive. Now, are there negatives? Yes. Not only are there negatives, I'm going to show you a comment, which is one of many that we've seen today over on my YouTube channel, from this individual right here, Mochito Maker, who says, I bought the game to leave a negative review and then refunded it after 2 hours. Guess I'm not alone. And this is on my YouTube short about how Dragon Age Veilguard is the #1 game on Steam, which I published this morning. There are a group of people out there who are legitimately review bombing this game and trying to knock it off its #1 pedestal, and it's just not working. It is mostly positive across all platforms upon which it is available, which is pretty freaking amazing on top of being a #1 best-selling game. Now, of course, we're still in day 1. As we see the days go on, we will see what these reviews continue to do, and we will continue to talk about them as the days go on. Because, of course, things will even out as we get through it. We'll have more review bombs happening. We'll see more campaigns happening. We'll get more people playing the game. A lot of people like myself won't leave a review until after we've actually completed the game. And just as much as you should take a lot of the 1-star reviews with a grain of salt, you should also take some of the 5-star reviews with a grain of salt. My early thoughts, as I said at the beginning of this, are that I don't have anything bad to say. This is the funniest thing to me. We showed this earlier. I have like a 95, 96% overall positive rating on my YouTube channel for like 7,000 videos. And we looked at like the last 2 weeks of streaming New World Eternum, and I get 96, 98% thumbs up on all those videos. And today on this video, when we showed it off a couple of hours ago in the middle of the stream, we had a 60-some%, like 65, 68% positive, meaning that there was 30% of the people watching the stream had downvoted it because they're upset that the game is doing well, and there is an active campaign out there to try to crush anybody who's talking positively about the game. And there's some really hateful commentary out there about the people who have developed this game and the characters in this game and how it's supposedly woke. And we laugh about that because anybody who says that has never played a BioWare game before, because all BioWare games have had queer representation. So I've been accused of being a shill for this game so many times today and over the last couple of weeks because I knew I was going to have fun before I even started playing the game. And I said, before I even started playing, I said, it's BioWare. I love BioWare games. So I'm going into this with a very positive approach. And I have not been disappointed. This game has felt like BioWare firing on all cylinders. I'm actually losing my voice right now. I don't normally stream for more than 6 hours, and we've been live for 9.5 hours, which just goes to show you how much fun I'm having today playing this game. The combat is absolutely amazing. I'm on normal mode, and it's just fast-paced. It's just I mean, I love the fact that we have, like, I don't think I can show it in here so much because we're inside the lighthouse right now. But I love the fact that we have all of these different abilities, and that was one of the things that really surprised me when I got into the game, was just how in-depth the skill tree is. It honestly feels a lot like Path of Exile in how in-depth this is. And so you've got a ton of abilities to choose from. I'm a rogue, and I'm choosing to go towards the sustain line, which is a combination of just various debuffs and stuff. Out of the combat scenarios that I've played, I know the one thing that people had wondered about was how the combat was going to work. Sorry guys, Chris just came in with a cat. She's literally chewing on the wig. Pippin is like, what is this? Can you wait 5 minutes before I help you with that? I need to finish this. Chris brought Pippin in and she needs to change the bandages. Anyway, combat is super complex. So you've got your two companions. I've got all these abilities. I've got my main abilities that I can choose from here at the bottom. And then my companions have their abilities, and you have different companions. These are the companions that I've unlocked so far. Nev is the character that I'm going to be romancing in this game. All of the characters can heal, which is really nice. And then there's different ways that you can spec them. So you could go into their skill trees, and they have complex skill trees that you can work on. And it's really cool how you can, it's like a combination of like, sort of like the Mass Effect combat system with like Dragon Age combat systems. So when you do the radial menu, it just like completely pauses combat, and you can lock everything down and like focus fire and choose to different things. They've got the combo system for Mass Effect Andromeda, which I absolutely loved. And there's like the Sundered system and the weakened stuff and everything else. So you can, really focus in on taking down bosses. And I'm playing on normal mode, and I've died a couple times. Like, it's legit tricky and not easy combat. And then there's difficult, various levels of difficulty. And the accessibility options are really amazing in the sense that you can go in here and change all these different things related to the gameplay and like the difficulty of things. There's these advanced combat settings that you can go into and change all these things. The camera shake can be adjusted. So I'm like playing on normal mode, but I like turned the aim assist up to high, and then I went into the advanced combat setting, and because I suck at being precise with combat timing, I turned the combat timing on to forgiving so that I have a better window for like parry and dodge and stuff, and I still get wrecked because I'm not that good at it, but it's been a lot of fun. The combat is honestly some of the best combat I've ever seen in a BioWare game. It's super, super crunchy, super, super fun. And the animations have been absolutely out of this world in terms of the combat so far. Just really fast-paced and clean. Obviously, a lot of people commented on the hair when we were watching the preview videos when they were coming out. Ahead of the game's release. The hair physics are really well done. We've got plenty of references to things that came before, as well as Rook being a brand new character who's not tied to the things of the past. The game is visually breathtaking. I'm here in the lighthouse right now. I'm on quality mode on the Xbox Series X. There's a performance mode. Honestly, though, like, they say that quality mode is supposed to be like 30. It's targeting a minimum of 30 frames. What's up, Pippin? Hi, Mama. Oh, are you saying hi to Daddy? Are you saying hi to Daddy? Do you want to say hi to everybody else? Do you want to say hi to... Oh, nope, you're going down. You're going back to Mommy. All right. Anyway, the performance is absolutely amazing. I've not seen a single frame drop anywhere while playing on quality mode, and it just looks breathtaking. All the zones are beautiful. It's a combination of like open world and linear, because you have open world in like the Crossroads, I think it's what it's called, and then we have like the missions, which are linear, and you get to choose your companions. I'm still a little early in the game. I'm only 8 hours in, so I haven't gotten deep enough to like romance Nev yet, so I can't speak to that. But I've had a great time anytime we've been between missions, like talking to the characters. The voice acting is superb. The dialogue has been great. I'm just really confused by people who say that this dialogue looks like it was written for 8-year-old children. I haven't seen anything like that. It's been really quality dialogue all the way out through, and I've been loving the things that we've... Are you okay, Chris? All right. I've been really enjoying all the conversations that I've had with the characters, and like I said, overall, I have nothing bad to say. It's everything I wanted it to be. It definitely has my Game of the Year vote right now. This is definitely the best BioWare game that I've played in a long time, and I actually enjoyed Anthem and Andromeda, which I know some people didn't. But I feel like this is the strongest game they've put out in a very long time. It feels like this is a return to the old BioWare, and I have nothing but praise for the team that put this together. So BioWare, keep kicking ass and taking names. You've got my vote for Game of the Year. I'm going to be streaming this, of course, every day for the next month, probably, at least until we know we're going to be dipping out and doing some Stalker 2 when that comes out. We've got the story DLC for Star Wars Outlaws in late November. Then we're going to be playing this all the way up to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle in December. So my early thoughts are that it is a phenomenal game. The reviews are in so far after the game being out for 8 hours. Everybody else agrees it's mostly positive across everywhere else, which means all the people who claimed the early reviews were rigged and that there was conspiracies, that's been proven wrong. We've rejected that premise. It's a damn good game. I think you should play it. If you love good RPGs, if you love thick, juicy, deep combat and fun, that's all I got to say, everybody. Like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Daily streams on YouTube and Twitch at 9 a.m. Mountain. And we are, of course, going to be continuing on with the stream. But this will get clipped out from my early thoughts video as we continue in. And I don't know where I put my pin. We have a kitty cat in the room now. There's my pin. You did just miss the talking part, Tinkles. Alexander says good night, everyone. See ya, Alexander. Let me double check with Chris because she just did some stuff with Pippin, and I don't know if she needed help with anything. So let me double check that she's all good with Pippin, and then we're going to come back and keep going a bit. Alright. I gotta take a throat lozenge, guys. I'm losing my voice. I don't know how these guys do 12-hour streams every day. What's up, Sanjo? I've loved the story so far. It's been great. Sandra's about 4 hours in. Nice, man. Hey, man. Everybody's got a different pace. Oh, I got another cuck guy. He's like, your wife's boyfriend probably loves this game. I love it. Why do people think being a #1 bestseller means anything? You're welcome, Sanjo. And it's costing me, Daddy Sanjo. You guys want to see something? I'll show you what it's costing me, Sanjo. I'll show you what it has cost me today to be a positive light in the dark. Let me show you what it's cost me today, because it has cost me to be an outspoken person for this game. So we're gonna go back to my Let me pull. I gotta pull this up in a couple of different ways so that I can show you guys without showing off things that I'm not supposed to show on the YouTube dashboard. Hang on. Hang on, here we go. I think I can share this without getting in trouble. Let me double check. Okay. Here is the... So my normal, it just depends on the day. But like most days I get, these are the amount of followers I get on a average basis. Like playing New World Eternum recently. We dipped down here because we weren't doing anything super new. And then New World Eternum came out. We played this. This was back when we were doing Starfield Shattered Space. 100, 150, 200, 99, 122, 110, 143, 100, 196. Like, normally I'll get 100 to 150 followers per day. That's pretty good for my channel, where I'm at. That's what I normally get per day. Today, we started off at 897, and I've not even cleared 20 followers yet. The reason I have not cleared 20 followers yet, and I got to close this down again really quick so that I can move to another window and show you some stuff without sharing off the juicy, super secret stuff. Make sure that we're all good. Going back to here. So this is my, going down here, you can see my average for most videos is 90s, like 99%, 90%, 94%, 92%, 96%. Some of them go lower. The content creator one, people got a little upset over, so I have it to 73%, so on and so forth. Here's the Dragon Age Veilguard is the #1 best-selling game video that went out this morning. It's only got a 60% rating, so it's gotten a shitload of downvotes, and this is what you really need to pay attention to here. Is we go to the analytics. Negative 15 subscribers. People are pissed that I'm celebrating that the game is doing well. And so I have followers who are legitimately leaving the channel because I'm celebrating that Dragon Age Veilguard is doing well. And so it's a cumulative effect where normally I might get 100, 150 followers a day. Today I'll be lucky if I clear 20 followers, new followers, because people are pissed that this game is doing well. And so I have a lot of people. I've seen so many people today. Dude, I followed you for your Lord of the Rings Online content. How dare you like Dragon Age Veilguard? I can't believe you're gay. I can't believe you support gays and transgenders. I can't believe you support the mutilation of children. I can't believe you support that cuck agenda. Ugh. There are some legitimate, and I don't need those followers any way. I don't want them here. But there is a cost with standing up to bigotry and racism. There is a cost to standing up for people's rights. There is a cost. And this is the cost. Because I could do what all the other big content creators are doing, which is, oh, BioWare didn't give me a review code. They're a bad, evil company. Ew, EA sucks. And I would get lots of sympathy on my side, and people would say, oh, woe is you. Yeah, the big evil corporation. But instead I'm just playing the game and having fun, and I'm called a shill, and I'm called a cuck, and I'm called names because I'm having fun in a video game. It's nuts. Thanks for gifting some subs, Sanjo. Yeah, but here's the thing, Tinkles. Without EA, Activision, Ubisoft, big corporations with hundreds of millions and billions of dollars, the vast majority of games that we have all loved for generations would never get made. So we can hate corporate entities and we can bitch about the things that they do wrong, but at the same time, we can point to 2 or 3 examples of EA being a big bad corporation, but we can also point to the thousands of games they publish every single year and the thousands of games that don't do monetization. Like FIFA is monetized out the wazoo as an example, right? But look at all the indie games that are underneath EA that are published that are not monetized that way, that are great games from smaller developers. Those games wouldn't get made without big giants funding them. So there are pros and cons to the big companies, but you can never throw them under the bus because they do publish really good games, even if they do have some examples of like rampant monetization issues and other things. And it's really, it's easy to hate. Like, as an example, I think it was the head of Microsoft Gaming, not Phil, this other dude, just got like a $40 million pay raise right after they just fired a bunch of people. That is corrupt as motherfucking shit. It fucking sucks that he got a $40 million pay raise when they just laid off like 2,000 employees after the buyout. That sucks, and we can absolutely rail against that and hate on that while also recognizing that Xbox publishes so many fucking good games that we all love. Like, Game Pass is an amazing thing. So there are, pros and cons. Nev is who I'm going to romance this playthrough. Sanjo says my brother's part of the people hating on this game. He's 40. Shit's sad. It's just hate at this point. It is hate. Yes, she is hot. It's raining. Chris said it's storming outside, guys. So if I just randomly disappear before I decide to call it a night, you'll know why. Thank you for warning me. Let me track a quest here. How do I find... Where the hell's the journal? Oh, there it is. I know, Sanjo. I'm losing my voice. I really don't get how these guys, like, love him or hate him. Like, Asmongold or Dr. Disrespect of these guys where they stream for like 12 hours a day. I don't know how they do it. Because every time I try to go for more than like 6 or 7 hours, I literally do start to lose my voice. I also smoked for years and years and years, and I still enjoy the Halfling's Leaf, which probably does impact the vocal cords quite a bit. I do have water with me right now. Yeah, because it's the thing, I do drink copious amounts of coffee, and that does not do good to your throat because it just dries your throat out. And I'm sucking off it on a lozenge right now. Right now I'm drinking water with valerian root in it because I'm going to go pass out when I finish my stream tonight. Yeah, Sanjo, that's how I am because I literally have not had anything for 4 days because I knew I was going to be doing a big stream today, and I was like, you know what? I need to take like a break. I haven't taken a break in about 2 years because since we moved here, I wake, bake, work. Literally, that's wake, bake, work. That's just my operation manual. But I am taking like a 2 or 3 week. I don't know if I'll take the whole month off, but I've been having some. As I've started to stream more regularly, it's definitely my throat gets affected. So I'm like, I need to probably lay off that a bit. What's up, Poppins? Welcome. Man, I have all these side quests. I do not want to rush this game, guys. Dude, it's pouring down rain outside. If I do randomly disappear, guys, because of the power or internet, don't stress. I'll be back tomorrow. But I will not try to come back if the power goes out because it's late. It's like 7 o'clock where I live, so. And I've been going since like, we've been going since this morning. So if I do randomly disappear before I wind down tonight, I will just come back tomorrow. And I'll try to get the early thoughts video out tonight as soon as we wrap. But it depends on power and internet and stuff. All right, I don't think I can do some of these. It says this area will unlock later on during the team's travels. unlock later on during the team's travels. Clear the blight from Beacon Island. Track down the 3 sources. Some of these I think let's do Poppin said, Brent, I'm so grateful for this channel and appreciate your take on the culture war crap. As a trans woman, I'm so fucking tired of this shit, tired of being scared all the time, just want to play. Well, you're in a safe place, Poppins. Welcome aboard. I know the comments can get a little messy in the YouTube videos, but I'm trying to keep the streams. That's why it's locked down to members only and subscribers only over on Twitch. And we did have the guy today who got legitimately, like about halfway into the stream today, he got pissed that he couldn't leave bitchy comments, so he went on one of my videos and ranted about how I wasn't allowing people to say anything in chat. He's banning bigots. Yeah, I'm banning the bigots. Like, I don't fucking want you here. How do I do this? Well, that's tracked. Travel to the crossroads. I had to take the wig off, guys. It was giving me a headache, legitimately. It was, I probably still have, like, the band. Like, it was really tight around here, and then just, like, I don't know if you guys can see that. Probably not. But it was giving me, it was starting to give me a headache after, like, 9 hours of wearing that thing. And definitely the ear thing. I had to pull it back in a ponytail after, like, 8 hours, because I was like, oh my god, my ears hurt. I've never worn a wig like that before. That was... It's a cheap $25 wig off of Amazon. What is that up there? We still can't do anything with these. I would have kept it on, Phantom, but yeah. I literally told Chris, I was like, I gotta take it off. It's like, I got a headache.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Nice. So we've unlocked some more parts of the crossroad now.
Shores.
That scent. I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Could also be the fact that I haven't had a shower since yesterday. That's not true. I totally had a hot bath this morning. It's called the scent of a streamer. Sitting in a chair for 12 hours. Oh, this guy's gonna hurt. Alright, do I have any primers now? That's a blizzard. Detonate sunder. Do I have anything that causes sunder? I still don't have anything that causes sundered, and that's a problem. I probably need to...
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh shit, there's more than one. Ah! Oh yeah, bitch! I like that new ability. Oh, it even keeps going. It even keeps going after the fact. That's... Ah! Of course, I can't see the... Did he just bash me in the face? Oh, he totally did! Oh! He ran away. That chicken shit ran away. Oh, he's calling in reinforcements. We gotta get this done. Hold up, we gotta focus fire on this. Get away, get away. No, get away. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh, I missed.
Ready when you are.
I can't see. There's so much stuff going on right now. Woo! Now do that and back away.
For sure.
Something's ready.
Oh, nicely done, girls. Nicely done.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Arton. Stay alert.
Woo! Yes, Fable is on my list, Transcend. Fable is on my list. Sandra says I've been playing this on Nightmare mode and it's brutal. Dude, I couldn't make it. I'm barely surviving on this mode. Alright, we just completed the Winding Ways quest. We still can't unlock this. Oh, there's one of the shards. Good luck. That's all I'm gonna say is good luck. It is really a beautiful game, Poppins. Oh shit, do I want to go over here right now? Why not? Oh! No! Bobby! Oh. Oh, the Guardian's attacking them. Well, let's just let him do his thing.
Got us from a distance.
Oh, he's coming after me now. Loser. Alright, let's do the blizzard and the arrows and this. The only problem I have with all these spell effects is I cannot see when I need to block.
My job, sir. Your turn.
Shakalaka! God, that's fucking dope. What is through here? Oh, that's gonna be one of those dream side quests. I don't know if I'm really ready to do that right now. I'm on normal mode, Sanjo. Yeah, normal mode. And I have like the parry timer turned up so that I have more time to react, and I still suck at it. I tell you what, I legit cannot see the white, yellow, and red bubbles when there's all those spell effects going on the screen and I'm in the middle of the combat, like right in the thick of it as a melee character. By the way, it was not scheduled to rain tonight. That's out of nowhere. I can't see to know when I'm supposed to duck, dodge, parry, tumble. Like, I can't see what's going on. There's so much shit going on the screen, which is not I mean, it's pretty amazing. The game looks absolutely breathtaking, but it's also like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Alright. That's gonna lead me down. Is there a fast travel I see stuff down in here, which is gonna eat me.
The statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Yeah, so this is a puzzle. That's... Well, this is... We'll come back to this.
I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
This'll be one of those dream quests.
Right. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
Yeah, this is another one of Solas's memories.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Also, how does Thor do this every day for 12 hours a day? Like pirate software, because like my eyes are like feel like they're full of sand right now. I don't get it. Dennis said, "Damn, bro, 10 hours long workday for me. Just got back." I'm in my winding down phase right now, sir.
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
You know what? Fireball to the face. That didn't feel too good. Why is my bow not hitting? There we go.
More of Solas's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dread Wolf's rebels.
The bastard! I hope Solas won that fight.
Is that a harvest of... No, that's his body. Never mind.
You persist for naught. The people under...
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Back out, back out. Alright. That.
Yours to plunder.
More guards.
Shakalaka!
Made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
I know.
Keep moving.
She's my beloved. I have to take the fireball to the face for her.
We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
I tell you what.
Frightened.
In his position, can't blame him in this case.
After the more I learn about Solas, the more I sympathize. Like learning about his memories here, as we realize the shit that he had to go through, and he really was trying to defend his people. Like they do make you, you know, we're feeling empathy for the guy. Oh, is somebody coming after me? Oh, her heal. So her heal got me, even though she's all the way on the other side of the battlefield. That's pretty cool.
Now it's your turn.
Let's get that prison open.
Alright, we're going to move this to somewhere. Is that the only one? No, there's two. Oh no, we just need... I see what we need to do here.
Quickly, get us out of here. Locked tight. No sign of a key.
This is all.
Return
logic.
wisps to
There's gotta
receptacle
be a way
devices
through.
to unlock various locations. Wisps. What are wisps? Did it unlock both doors? It totally did. Alright, so something about wisps. Is it gonna follow me? Come on, little buddy. Come on, little wisp.
Thank you. Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
He probably is. I do start to...
Algernon approaches.
See, and Solas has long
Stop
hair
his
in these
guards.
memories. It's awesome.
We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Algernon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Alright, here we go. This is gonna be a boss fight right here. Let's get the mage. No, wrong target, wrong target. No! Focus fire on the mage. Done that. Staggered. Nothing's open at the moment. Alright, that one's down. Oh, get away, get away! God, I love that ability. Let's slow down some time. Let's give me a heal.
There will be a reckoning for this, Solas, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of
I
you,
love
well,
Solas's do, man.
Thank you. But can Elganon find us?
Shaved
here?
sides.
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solas?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
He had a noble fight, man. He had a legitimate.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
It's so strange seeing Solas back when he was a
hero.
A hero.
Couldn't last, could it?
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
What is that right there? Oh, it's a potion. Excuse me. Oops. Actually, how do I do this via the map? That's the Heart of Corruption. Is that return to Arlathan? Or how about we just go back to the lighthouse? Because we got a couple of good quests done, got some more XP. I don't think there's anybody else we need to talk to at the moment. Oh, yeah. She definitely, Belara has something she wants to talk about. Let's go give her a listen. Man, it is really pouring down rain outside. That's a trip, man, because it was not supposed to rain today. It literally said 5 days of clear skies. It was the first clear skies we've had in like a month.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up.
It's gonna be a side
We need
quest.
a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways,
And this is how you unlock more abilities with these companions. So you really are compelled to go do their side quests because that's how you get faction with them to unlock their abilities. So it's like, you know, a lot of games you can just ignore the companions' side quests and still have full advantage of the companions. But here it's like, oh no, if you want to unlock all the cool shit that the companions can do, you got to do their side quests. That's a legitimate way to do things. I like it.
The fires are
Cool.
lit.
I'm done, guys. I'm like 10.5 10 hours and 15 minutes in. I gotta call it there. I will be back tomorrow morning, more than likely. I'm not going Thalinar. That's not rain, that's troll tears. More than likely what I'm going to do is well, here's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to go cut that early thoughts video and publish it. So if you guys can wait like 30 minutes, if you're still up in 30 minutes, go check that video out. If you were here for it live, cool, you're good. I'm going to go push that live here in another minute, and then I'm going to just relax with Chris and wind down. More than likely tomorrow morning we're going to just get an early start. I don't know what time. It's just I'm going to wake up in the morning, see how I'm feeling, maybe record a video to put out in the morning, and then yeah, go from there. But I imagine we'll start much earlier than 9 a.m. We might start at like 7 or something. So just stay tuned. I'll be live at some point. We're going to keep going. Had a great time today. We had like 350 people watching in the morning because we were early. And then as other people started streaming, you know, everybody went off and did it. And people started playing the game too. So we still ended up, I think our average up until about an hour ago was about 150 people, which was nice. And then the last like hour we've been about 80 to 90, which is kind of our normal numbers, but we're also way beyond the time period that I'm normally streaming, because I'm normally done at like 3 o'clock, and it's like 7-ish, after 7 right now, so. Have a good time playing the game, everybody. I know I did. Look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. Go forth, be good to each other. Let me know what you guys think about the game. We'll talk more again in the morning. See ya!